Hello and welcome to oh god. Oh no, it's all falling apart.
Oh no, it's all this.
We are not the Game Grumps. Oh no, it worked 10 seconds ago, which was weird because I never. The game isn't showing up. I don't think.
Oh, no gay.
Specific window. The game. 4 days in game. Oh, I didn't name it.
Johnny.
Don't
Johnny.
Manscape 4.
Its name is Johnny.
Is it not? There we go. Hello and welcome to Rock Bottom Games. Today on Rock Bottom's Games, we are not going to escape. 4 days to survive.
Yeah, I am.
Ocean is
Goodbye.
going to escape. Ocean appears to have escaped. We have a crime scene on our hands here, people, and I'm not gonna let anyone leave.
Okay, there were dogs outside and they tried to eat me, so I'm back.
Oh no. Oh no, dogs outside. Today on Don't Escape, there are dogs outside. Don't escape.
Yeah. I like this, focusing effect.
Oh, that's how it
Very
worked. I
neat.
thought it was just spazzing out, like when it, as it was just like you're half unconscious and going in and out of unconsciousness, which is that's
it fully
yeah.
focuses
That
either
makes-
on the background or on the foreground.
That makes sense.
It's very
then.
cool. It does make ends.
A lot of ends.
But
It's
shall we get
time
into
to
the not
gaming.
escaping?
It's time to gaming. You shall not pass.
Apparently, I cannot new game or load game or
Um,
options.
Can I?
Do I have
I am
click?
just better at.
Do I have the ability to click?
I don't
Did
know.
Did you allow me to click on things?
We'll see. We will
That's
gradually
a human.
discover. Do you think so? I'm not going to spoil.
Left click to interact, right click to examine.
I did-
Yep, I don't have clicking.
I am going to
ain't-
try.
it ain't
This is
clicking
the
me.
second technical difficulty today. Oh no. Approved. That wouldn't be it. Friends. You're a friend.
No, I am ocean.
You're.
Foe to all.
You are ocean shaped.
True.
Does it work now?
Now I don't.
Click the
Oh,
options menu.
Oh
That
god,
was a
now it's
thing that-
doing the other thing again. Give me a sec. Now. So Parsec has been doing this thing where it decides that when I put it on my left monitor, it wants to interact with my right monitor, and then vice versa. So I have to change it back. Okay,
Does it?
I cannot click unless
Can you do the
these interactables
settings?
don't have.
Yeah, no, that's.
No, I can
Hello?
press escape,
Huh.
but I cannot.
Well. Let's save our game. We did it. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening, but. Oh Lord.
I have just all the allowances I can,
Yeah,
Per-
you have
permissions.
keyboard, mouse, even controller. I don't know if you have a controller. Like a game.
I do have a controller plugged in,
Ah.
but
Gaming on a controller. Yeah, it's
that was you doing that, and that
Yeah.
worked.
my worked, but you doesn't worked. I can see if this works. Can you try it now? Oh no.
Nope.
We might have to do this low tech,
We might.
which
Actually,
is
we can try one thing real quick, which is me disconnecting and.
good. Oh,
It works.
all
I
right
think.
then. Oh
Ooh, that-
lord!
Ah,
All right,
that's some interesting looking sticks.
those are ants. I say that because I'm not scared of ants. For no apparent reason.
I thought they were.
but-
I literally thought it was just a bunch of wiggling sticks flying through the wind.
Yeah. Can I do the
do
little
you-
man? I
Yeah,
want to do like
you-
I want to do a really like specific voice that's gonna just eventually it's gonna get really old. Like, what a nightmare! It all felt so real.
You're just being Harry from Disco Elysium. Well, one of the two voices that he can have.
Use the backpack icon to access your inventory. Notice you have a limited carry capacity.
Cool.
Mind the gap between the train and the
30
platform.
kilograms.
Kilograms. That's how we say them in the yoke. That campfire can be warm through the night. There's nothing left of it now.
I love how when I specifically
Remains
click
of a
on it,
campfire.
our character like looks the other direction.
Yeah.
Like, oh, now he does look at it.
My tent. I think this tent served me well long enough. It's too damaged to keep using it. I'll just leave it here.
That is like the stupidest thing you could do. You can at least like take it apart and use the usable parts still.
Maybe you don't have enough understanding. Those spider webs on the wind. They're huge. I think my
Probably
nightmare
not.
might have been more than just a dream. I still have a couple of hours. Would have to find a shelter. Fnast. Use the
Five
journal
Nights
icon
at
to view your.
Speed.
Use the journal icon. Ah! Use the journal icon to view your journal and check your current progress. November 20. November 21st, 1969. It's been a while since I've written anything here. The world is dead, so they say, so why even bother? I think the moon, what's left of it, is getting bigger every day. I had a weird dream last night. Huge spiders attacked me. Their bites were painful. Their poison was burning in my veins. This morning, I saw huge webs carried by the wind. I have to find a place to hide. Not to Jekyll.
Huh. No, we don't Jekyll here. Let's just not go to the cobwebs. I think that's a good survival strategy.
Well, maybe they're very useful cobwebs. Hey, wall. Double click to run.
Ooh.
I don't have time to walk around this wall.
Then walk through it.
Yeah. There's got to be a faster way to get to the other side. Walk through
Walk
it.
through it.
While your time is limited, keep in mind it only advances with certain actions.
Like walking
You
through
will be
it.
warned each time before that happens. When you find a hiding place and prepare it for the night, use the clock icon to finish the current day. Walk
Ooh,
through
a
it.
shed.
A shed. A sledgehammer
A
head.
sledgehead.
Sledgehead.
Alright.
Move your head.
So, this is a good place to hide, I think. Ready?
Alright! I should find a good base to fortify before I wait for the night.
Yeah, the shed.
Exactly,
You can,
we
like-
win. If we're not inside that place
Come
that
on.
was in the dream, we can die there.
Yeah.
If only that hole was bigger, so I could squeeze through to the other side of the wall.
We have head. How about we give head to the wall?
I need to fix that hammer first. That's almost like
Giving head to
Hammerfest,
the-
Norway.
Your voice is cutting out for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
I feel like
fine.
I feel like we've had that before, and I don't remember what it was. Some actions will require time to be completed. For instance, this wooden pole in the ground seems to be stuck. Pulling it out will be difficult, but with some effort, you should be able to get it out. This action will take 3 minutes. I'm not going to read the time and everything all the time, just how long it takes.
Hammer,
Use sledgehammer on a banana. Bonk, bonk.
I like how this doesn't take like a lot of time, but putting a stick from the ground does.
Yeah, of course, it's a stick.
Into the wasteland. That sounds like a good idea.
It's some sort of quicksand. I'm too heavy. I should get rid of that sledgehammer. That's not what... Oh, God. Well, what's his name? From Sledgehammer said, not Hugh Laurie. For some reason, I always think they look alike. I mean, the musician...
I don't know what Sledgehammer is.
Peter Gabriel. That's it.
Peter Parker?
Peter Parker.
Peter Pan.
I need pictures of Spider-Man. Drop an item on there. Oh, no, wait,
What if the two Peters switched places? I need pictures of Peter Pan with, like, you know, a child. That's very, very creepy.
What?
I don't know.
All right.
my brain didn't brain.
Drop an item.
Anyway.
Drop item on arrow to drop it. That's
My sledge.
Press shift to highlight dropped islands. Item.
Shift. Ah, that's cool.
Into
so
the
you
wasteland.
can just store stuff in places.
Travel.
It's a whole... Like, half the screen is travel.
A vast desert lies ahead. It's a long walk, but you have no other way but to traverse it. This action will take 50 minutes.
It is quite interesting because I don't think there's any way to backtrack.
So far, not. Armor Game Studios presents The Death Star, a game by Mateusz Scrapbolo Kozalchuk. I probably that was not.
You started it off wrong. It was Sokolsuk, not Kozalk. So.
I know how to read.
No, you don't.
Don't escape.
We
4
just
days to
proved
survive.
Why 4 days though? Why not 5 nights at Freddy?
5 Nights at Freddy's. Additional screenplay and design by Well, this place looks promising. I cannot decide whether it's like a weathered American accent or like a British.
It's Batman. You're doing
It's Batman. I'm Batman.
Yeah.
It's me, Batman.
This is a sign.
This is a sign. Look at that sign.
This is a sign.
This is a sign.
You know, I think this is a sign.
Do you think this could be a sign?
I think this is a sign.
What does this sign tell us?
You
says
know,
on here,
I think we should
Batman.
wait here until we get a sign of God. Oh my God, it's a sign.
Very, very good.
Anyway, let's go.
I should find a safe place for the night before exploring any further. A road east. I should find a safe place for the night before exploring any further. A path uphill. I should find a path.
Why go uphill
I should
when
wait
you
for
can
it.
go down?
Music by Chris Charlon. Wait, music by Chris Charlon. A window, a door, a window.
Wait, is this the window?
I have to break that glass if I want to get to the other side.
I can also go through the door.
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked.
You can't go
I
through
like how,
that door.
You know, I love how our character first looks at the window, is like, yes, I need to break that to get in. then looks at the door and is like, "Oh yeah, let's try opening." Oh, it's locked. Never mind. I have to still break the window.
I mean, it was you who went to the window first. You are
Yeah, but
controlling
I
the
am
character.
the
I don't know if you.
character.
I don't know if you realize. So jokes on you. Ha. The water sprayer.
Water sprayer?
A water sprayer. 0.5 kilograms. Use water sprayer on a kitchen door. Bad idea.
Bad idea.
Bad idea. No, bad What's the irrigation system? These pipes seem to cover. These pipes seem to cover a lot of area surrounding the house with the irrigation system.
I hate the irritation system. Very irritating.
Months spent out in the open took this toll.
You're really good at reading today.
I think that's sarcasm. I'm not good at reading today.
I think that's
I'm not good
sarcasm.
at
I think
reading
you're
people.
Good at reading.
Ah, must be true then. Months spent out in the open took its toll on this tractor. It's completely ruined. There isn't even anything to salvage. Except for the tires, they look pretty fine. I'm definitely going to sneakily change the voice to be something less weird without people noticing.
Just over time, slowly.
No, suddenly. A haystack.
Oh my god.
There are some seriously big holes in this pipe.
I wanted to keep kicking this haystack. Bro, get rid of this fucking pipe.
Not my
I want to kick more
problem.
haystack.
I'm definitely going to have to iterate a bit. I should find a way to get into the house before I start fiddling with things in here.
Why?
An emergency project. I should find a way to get into the house before I start fiddling. That's a troll.
I don't think that's necessarily a smart idea because, you know, what if something out here will help you get inside?
No, Ocean, that would never be the case.
Anyway, I think we just pipe the wind.
I have to break that glass
I
before we get inside.
Ah.
If only we still had the sledgehammer, that would have made this real easy.
Why did that not work the first time I did that exact thing?
Probably because you're bad at it. This place looks abandoned.
Yeah.
Staying here might be a good idea, but I only have a few hours to convert this ruin into a fortress before my nightmare catches up with me. I should look around and explore that road sign.
Because you broke the window already,
It's a
so the
sign!
random sticks can't.
That road sign might be a good start.
But like, the nightmare can't come true because they broke the window, and this window is already broken.
True. It's locked. It's the... Oh! Yawn! Oh. I was accidentally yawned. Oh, God. Bots. Bots in chat. Go on B. There.
I've deleted it.
I was too late. It's a painting of an old-fashioned wooden hut somewhere in the wilderness. Somewhere in the
I think there's a
campus.
chain. If you look carefully, there's a chain right here under the roof.
I don't know why you would think that. I can't see a chain there. The kindling box is empty.
Oh wait, there's a new journal thing.
November 24th. I found an abandoned house that looks like a good place to stay. I should go out and explore down the road and look for something to fortify this place with, such as fortified concrete. A kindling basket. The kindling box is empty. This photo of an old... I'm so yawny today. This photo of an old lady was taken years ago. I said yawny, not yan.
It's close enough.
Okay. Fair. I was in the wrong. I was misbehaving. The fireplace is empty. Only some ashes from previous users still scattered all around in it. And I also think the chimney is clogged. I don't feel any air draft. That's actually good news, at least for now.
Oh, I cannot. The lamp. Storage chest.
Please, Ocean. The lamp. Remember, your inventory is limited. You can put items here for later use. You can also just drop them on the ground. They will not disappear. Is what you would say. Ooh.
I think for now, just putting everything in here then is fine. And just getting it if we need it.
That sounds
It's a gay window.
It's a gay window. It's like a church. Are they gay in church? I don't.
Sometimes.
I think I've been in a church twice in my life. None of those were to pray.
Yeah.
But I wasn't murdered, so. I was supposed to read. I've closed the oven and switched it off. Often. That's funny because that means commonly the fridge is empty. After such a long time without electricity. I'm relieved to know that.
I mean, there
They
could
didn't
still be
leave
stuff
any
in there that's
jimmies in
useful.
there. They didn't leave any jimmies, and now I'm huffy because I want jimmies. It's locked.
Ooh.
Use house keys. An exit.
Yay!
We made it out! We've escaped! Awesome! I could recycle some of the nails that hold this greenhouse together, but I need a tool for that, such as a sledgehammer. I wonder if I threw one of those away a while ago. Because the game told me to. I'm mad now.
Oh, let's also unlock this door just so it's easier to get in and out.
That's smart, I guess. I'm
Does
gonna
that really just...
do that from now on. Whenever
Okay,
I get home, I'm gonna take my keys out of my pocket and stand in front of the front door and just... It's locked. I can't get in this door, it's locked. A nice view around the wasteland, with the moon hanging above like an executioner's axe.
My
Can
favorite
I
type
ask
of
you a
axe.
question?
No.
A broken commuter. The screen is all cracked, and the case seems partially burned. This PC won't work, but maybe it will.
Have you tried turning it on and off again? I know that would help for
That's
sure.
me. I should probably wash myself. If only I had the time. You look pretty clean though.
What do you mean?
Like-
I think
think
the
it-
mirror actually is
Yeah.
the dirty one because
Yeah, because it looks cleaner than the mirror, right?
he looks a lot cleaner than the mirror.
Yeah.
His reflection looks... Well, it looks like just a shadow, really.
Yeah. Which...
I think it's the same color as his shadow, so...
Yeah. There's no time to take a bath, unfortunately. But I think he... The only way it could be possible that he is dirty is if he is also as, like, not just white, like, not just, like, white people. I mean, like, literally white skin like me. Just, if you look into the sun...
Like vampire color.
Yeah. It's locked, and I can't find any means of opening it. Gun?
Alright.
Sorry, was that too
Gun
American
might
of me?
work.
Do we have a gun? Is that a gun?
Okay, so now that we are in here, I'm assuming that our character will be like, well, now we can do stuff that we could have also done before. Oh, wait,
Maybe I
that's
should start
greenhouse
doing
already.
things inside before I start fiddling around with these things. These pipes seem to cover a lot of areas surrounding the house with the irrigation system.
The
I already have it.
irritation.
There are some seriously big holes in this pipe. That's what she said. It seems to be dead. I think it's powered by that big generator next to it.
I think actually it's lifeless.
True.
House water pump off.
It's out of fuel. It's in a fuel. Beep, beep, boo.
what would we want water to when we turn it off? Do we want to pump the water or do we
Germany.
want house?
Germany. You should select an input first.
Ooh.
I should do one huge yawn so that I never have to yawn again.
This car seems
Oh,
to be
that's
in
a
bad
great
shape.
idea.
Without taking a moment to inspect it, you can't be sure what needs to be done, apart from finding a spare wheel, of course. Checking this will take some time. Do you want to do this? This action will take 15 minutes.
Not yet.
Why not?
I think
What
doing
about-
that
Ooh.
after we find a spare wheel might be a good idea.
Yeah. That
Oh
is
my
actually
god,
a
it's
good-
a sign.
It's a sign!
Let's go west.
Ooh. Kanye West? Wait, that is the. I was trying to make a funny. I should have said Kanye East. I literally just said his name.
I mean, that would have already been a joke, but I guess it wasn't a joke enough for you.
That's topical.
Okay, do we want to road the block first or break the bridge?
They both seem like valid options.
Yeah, both seem pretty useless in our situation, so
Yeah.
I think this one is more useful because it. Yeah, I was already gonna say it might
It's
have
a
destroyed
spoon.
car.
There's a spoon on the back of the car. Now we can eat our cereal.
It's a small spoon. Wait, do we now have this? What the hell happened?
You
I'm
broke
so
it.
confused.
You scoundrel!
I-
You broke it.
I'm so confused. I thought, oh, we're gonna get the spade, and he just doesn't grab it off. Like, I didn't.
We
I
broke
didn't
it.
notice the middle part getting removed. So it's just like, oh, he just walks to it, does nothing.
Yeah. He's like,
And now
I don't
can't
have cereal.
grab it
I don't have time
anymore.
for cereal right now. I can't take those planks with me, but they could probably be useful right here by the bridge if I had the proper tools.
fun fact, because it said proper in front, it's proper, else it would be proper. That's a French fact. If only this
Sure.
game were in French.
Do you want to cross the ravine? This action will take
Yeah,
2 minutes.
we can easily do that.
We can easily do that. For real, for real.
Damn, it took us 2 minutes to teleport.
Cool. It didn't feel like
Ooh.
2 minutes, it felt more like 3 seconds.
A road
did, yeah.
east. A gas station shop. A gas station shop. A gas station shop.
A huge ant.
That's strange sticks.
It's an ant with sticks. It's not a spider.
Alright.
It hasn't noticed
Yeah,
me.
it looks a lot like
Hmm.
sticks to me.
I mean,
Oh
I'm
my
glad
God,
that it's not
plastic
in
wrap?
detail spider, because
Breaking this pile of plates would sure make a lot of noise, stranger.
Cool.
Breaking this pile of plates. Breaking
Why
Break-
can't we
break-
do it?
break
I want to do it.
metal bars.
wait, sorry, public service message.
Oh.
Public bath. What did I say? Public bath.
Okay, so now I have a bunch of random crap on me. Can I?
I don't think
Make-
bad idea.
Okay, I'm not actually gonna take all of this. I'm gonna take one of each with me.
Go for field.
Barfing up the field.
I don't know why I said Garfield randomly, but I think. Oh, I suppose it was just a random word. I just don't know why my brain loves the random word Garfield so much.
A small rock.
A small rock.
My favorite type of rock.
A small rock and a stick.
Okay, anything else? No. Wait, what was that here? There was something. Oh, here, fuel valves.
It's Valve. They made Steam.
They did.
True. Oh wait. Wait, can I read that? So I'm sorry.
No.
I have.
As
I
we
have
say in Dutch,
disappointed.
opgestaan is plaats vergaan.
No, my one weakness.
Okay, let's get back. Put the stuff in the chest and then go to the other side.
Cool. Hey, look,
Cool
it's
like
a chest.
butter.
It's a rock. It's a rock. It's a rock. It's a rock. Metal. It's a rock. It's a rock. It's a rock. It's metal bars. It's a rock. It's plastic. It's plastic. It's plastic. It's plastic. It's plastic. It's plastic.
I did a thing.
You have repaired the axe, even though you didn't mean to. You
I
now
mean,
have
I was
an
assuming
axe.
that was at least one of the things that could happen. Like I thought there's
So
a couple
I'm
of
the
things
stupid
that
one,
could
am I?
mix.
Like, you could try to pry some nails off of the narrow part of the hammer. This action will take 20 minutes.
Sure. I'm down for getting nailed. Where are the nails?
I could
Where? What? What?
question. Oh, they're in the right bottom of the building.
Oh yes, of course.
A handful of
Thank you for
nails.
putting them into my inventory, as I would have expected.
I suppose for most people, a handful of nails would be 5 nails, wouldn't it?
Depends. How many nails can you fit in your hand?
Well, each of my hands has got 5 nails.
Ah, in that way. You know, I was thinking of like Jesus. That way of putting nails on your hand.
I was like, what? How many Jesus can you put in your hand?
No, like the Jesus way of putting nails in your hand.
Oh god, those corpses are covered in ant webs. It looks like
I'm
those
pretty sure
men
there are
put on
ants that
fire.
actually make at least some form of silky substance, so...
It's milk. But they didn't stand a
Ant
chance
milk.
in the open. And I'm going to milk an ant. I'm going to milk my ant. There are some bite marks on its skin.
Cool. Wait.
It's
I don't
uranium.
know
It's
what kind of
Spider-Man.
marks,
I mean
but this
Ant-Man.
looks like a little alien head with two little
It's
like, ears on the side.
SCP-73. Is that the right? I might. It's Peanut.
I don't know which one.
79.
That's 173.
There's a small
173.
leaflet tucked between the folds of the rippled clothes.
Rippled.
Ripped clothes.
Good brain. Good brain. Good brain.
The nipple clothes.
Attention team. As of this week, we've been hired by the locals to help deal with an outbreak of some variety of mutated spiders. Supposedly a result of space radiation or something. I don't know how it's... I know it sounds strange, but it's real. Don't hope to get any superpowers when they bite you, other than the power to lay paralyzed as they eat you alive. Spider-Man! Anyway, we have some scent repellents left in the stock. James has identified which subspecies of those creatures will be discouraged by which scent. He probably wrote it down somewhere, just ask him.
Oh my god, it's an adjustable
Let's hope
ring.
it's more useful to me than it was to them.
Maybe we can use this to disassemble the spiders.
I
Yeah.
have to take a closer look to check out this vehicle. That's a swick
Oh
ride
yes,
then.
to get closer to this vehicle, we need 15 minutes.
Do you want to inspect the car? No.
No, not yet.
Pest control. The back door is locked.
Wrench. No.
The wrench is
Wrench.
locked.
Oh.
I can't do that. The back door is locked.
Where are we going?
Gaming.
Why can we not go to this side of the... Alright.
True.
Interesting.
That's actually a good
Interesting.
question. I didn't realize it until you said it, and then I was like, yeah, that's true. Why can't we?
Okay, I guess inspecting this car is one of the only few things we have left to do. So,
The car is busted, so it's not going anywhere. One part that seems to be fine is the ignition coil, but getting it out won't be easy.
okay, can we wrench it out?
Do you want to remove the ignition coil from the car? This action will take 45 minutes.
Sure.
I've removed the ignition coil from the car.
Where is it? Oh, this time we do get it in our inventory. The game seems to be very iffy on if we should be allowed to have stuff in our inventory or if we should just not.
Maybe.
It seems to not be making up its mind.
Yeah, it might be that that was just one thing that was different. It might also be that it's going to be like this every time. We'll see.
This car seems to be... Well, the car could be started, I guess, but it doesn't look very good. Obviously, a wheel is missing. The ignition coil is busted. There is no fuel. And I have no clue
Alright.
what any of these things mean or why I know them. I worked at
We
this
can
job.
put in a coil.
I've installed a part.
Alright.
The part is called the penisulator. It simulates a
The only
penis.
thing I don't actually know is how we're gonna get any fuel.
Maybe we can melt the fires, melt the spiders, the ants into fuel.
I know how we're gonna get the wheel because we can steal it from the other car at the bridge. And I know that there is fuel in the truck at the station, the gas station,
Alright.
but I don't understand how we're gonna get the fuel.
Which I happen to have. This car's been wrecked. Maybe I
Yeah,
could
I
take
know.
it. Which I happen to have.
Let me actually do it.
You can
Thank
try to
you.
remind... Apart from almost falling off the cliff once, all went well. I got the wheel. Boys, we got the wheel. I can be like Sonic now. I can be like Vroom Vroom. This car has been wrecked beyond repair. No need to waste my time on that.
Okay, and then oh,
I
if
can't
I
take
would
the
have
planks
brought
with me.
nails.
They could probably be useful. Banana. A ravine.
If I would have not forgotten to bring nails, we could have probably built a little bridge. Okay, so wheel on the car.
Use wheel on a car. Obviously a wheel is missing. It has no fuel. That
I wanna, yes, use the wheel.
I've installed a part.
Oh wait, what's in the cargo? Where does the car go? Oh, it's just putting
Vroom
items in.
goes the cargo. Or an exit.
Okay,
A path.
so I
The
guess
storage chest.
bridge. I
Bridge,
feel like
the card game.
potentially I think potentially the water sprayer will let us like grab enough fuel that we can bring it back to the car and like
Maybe.
car it up.
I don't need to combine these. This will require a handful of nails.
Wait, I didn't read the important.
Do you want to make a makeshift bridge? It will allow you to travel through the ravine without any delays. However, you still have to stop your vehicles here if you have one.
Alright. Yippee!
Yippee! That's funny because there's pee.
That's true.
Pee is extremely funny. Its hole is too small and fuel would just spill all over it. I should use a fuel canister first.
Okay, how do we get a fuel canister?
There's a valve from. But how do I open it? I'm too yawny today.
I thought the wrench. Oh, I am very confused about how this game is doing things.
Yeah, you should be able
'Cause,
to
like-
use that water sprayer on that. Because the
Like,
whole thing is.
I was able. I am able to sometimes do things, and then the other time I try it, it says no, and then the next time I try it, it does it, and then the time after that, it says no again. Like now it does it, but earlier when I used a wrench on it, it didn't do it.
Hmm.
I'm just confused.
I don't know, it might be that, like, we slowly get used to it, and then, you know, you realize how it does things, and it's like, oh, there's, like, a few stupid things that it's just annoying about, but you know how to work with those? That might go to happen, but...
I think dropping one of these for a window net.
Oh, I hadn't seen those yet. Probably
Yeah, me
because I'm
neither.
stupid.
Let's get 2 window net. Can I throw
Hey,
it
look, it's a
onto the
sizable
ant?
ant.
No.
It's also eating my
Okay, how
ant.
do we-
That's funny.
I'm pretty sure that I want to distract it with the plates here. But how?
Maybe you could use it to reinstate Germany. No,
Don't understand.
Maybe we.
Okay, I guess for now we go back? Question mark?
Yeah. It's the inside of a house.
Okay, we have more plastic wrap. Let's just sort things real quick.
Plastic
Gotta
wrapper.
keep that inventory management.
Gotta keep that
this will be-
inventory clean.
Let's do it like this. Then we have tools up here. No. Can you please? Thank you. And then miscellaneous on this side.
And rock. Where do we store rock?
Right here.
Cool.
Okay. So, I don't have a clue how we're gonna actually get anything now. Because these are all the things we have.
Yeah.
None of the tools do anything against the spider. The water sprayer isn't good enough. We need the fuel canister, which the spider is guarding. Oh, there's broken planks here. How did they
is
get
that-
here? I don't know.
How did they get
I
here?
don't think they're gonna help though, but I don't know. I don't know how we're supposed to get rid of the spider. There's definitely something up here, but I don't know how to get up yet. We probably need some kind of hook to like open it, the hatch. Tractor's broken. The car needs fuel. What does the generator need?
I believe you needed to choose a thing first of all.
Okay, fuel as well. Yeah, so we need more. We need more fuel, basically. For which we need to get rid of the spider. And I don't know how to do that. The fridge is empty. The oven, you know, doesn't really work without power. Nothing else in here is seems like a good spider repellent and or weapon. I mean, I guess the only thing I could think of is bringing the tools and a rock and potentially just all of this with us, because they all seem like tool-like things. And then going back to the fallen over truck to see if we can get in the back of that to get bug repellent.
Yeah, we can do that.
Hammer. No. Wrench. No.
Maybe the keys.
Rock. No.
Actually, I was like, wow, we're so stupid.
No.
The keys, they just work for a door. Wait, they're for a completely different door, and we know exactly which one. So, that might not work. The pipe was good for smashing windows, but no.
Alright, but that's at least something better than just can't do it.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like... Because yeah, everything else says no or bad idea or... Also, I like the skeleton here in the foreground.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. Diddy Funk. Covered corpse. Chirps.
Can we like interact with the dead body in any way? Because like we can look at the bite mark. Oh. It's also very confusing that the leave thing for different things is in different spots, and it's confusing my brain a lot. Like for the notebook you have to go up here, but then for the power generator you have to go down here. And then for the different maps it's just on a random side of the map. I guess... I don't know. I don't think there's anything left to do with this.
At least anything we can do right now. We might need to like really just look around a bunch of different places right now to know stuff to do.
I'm just gonna
if we do it again.
Try hitting it with things, but that doesn't seem to work.
Can you throw a rock at the blades? Oh, it does make a bit of sense that like if you would be right there and then the spider would come at the plates, it would also be coming at you. But if you throw the rock at a bit of a distance...
Why couldn't we have thrown other stuff at it then?
Because we might still need a handy sharp axe. This man is dead.
There isn't a sharp axe though.
I don't want to touch him. Isn't there?
No, it's a hammer.
Oh, it's a oh. Well, we might have still needed a handy, not sharp hammer. It's empty. Well, the container might be useful.
Ooh, charred coal. Ooh.
Be careful what you pick up. You won't need every single item you find. Newspaper and magazine stand. A newspaper from long ago sits in the magazine stand. Lunar explosion. The world is still in shock after yesterday's explosion that has left our moon with huge cracks, visible to the naked eye from Earth. My eyes are naked. Scientists say
naked
that while it
cracks. The moon has a butt now.
Scientists say that while it may look dangerous, there is no need for concern. The cracks are surface level only, and the explosion will have no serious consequences, except for a butt on the moon. Oh, well, the cause of the event is still unknown. Many point to one of the world's largest tech corporation's sidereal plexus that was rumored to launch a mining operation on the moon earlier this year. A spokesman from the company has denied those claims. Yes, we were preparing to dig for helium-3 this autumn, but I assure you we haven't even started. Like, I don't want to do like a mock voice, like, yes, it's me prepared for helium on peanut tree.
What is a helium-3? Is that a real thing?
I mean, I don't know if it's like a common isotope, but Helium-3 should be an isotope that could be... I'm gonna look it up, because I've got a handy little book here that features all of the
Helium-
isotopes commonly
If
used by
helium
mankind.
is so cool, why didn't they even make a helium-4 then?
The Helium-4 is the normal one.
If helium-4 is so cool, why didn't they make a helium?
I'm gonna look, they might have a Helium-5.
If helium-5
Postage
is so
books.
cool, why didn't they just make helium-2?
I don't know if that one exists. It could technically, I suppose, but it'll probably have a very short half-life time.
I am sexing the O, the K, and the C.
Ocean, are you sane?
No.
Cool. Also would have been very boring.
Anyway.
Wait.
Oh, there's even more.
It's-
Sorry.
No. No, there's the whole bridge is going to be hotter than polar north. He adds. Other experts believe the explosion was caused by an undetected meteor that crashed into the moon. Whatever the case might be, the governments of the world urge people to remain calm.
Cool. So does helium-3 exist?
I'm trying to find it, but I forgot which page it was. Helium.
The helium-3 page.
Well, it would be together with hydrogen, of course, and lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon.
Yes, of
oxygen,
course.
fluor,
Naturally.
Neon, sodium, magnesium, aluminium, and silicon. Helium, yep. Helium-3, 4, and 6 exist. But not
So
2
5
or
doesn't.
5. At least, not in the book. So that probably at least not very useful. Might technically be able to exist, but probably not in that case, I guess. There's a lighter here. That could be useful.
Oh my god, now it's a little bit lighter.
A drink is that? It's a zipper. There is nothing useful left here. It's alright.
Oh wait, there's a gun here.
Oh, okay, that's funny. Wow, we're going to play Americansies. I have a hunting rifle and some bullets. Not a perfect weapon against those bastards, even though I don't know the details of their births. But it will probably help. What else can I do to prepare?
What do you mean a hunting rifle and bullets is not the perfect... What were you expecting to just randomly find?
The Child Shredder 3000. I was
7000.
Yes, I was meant to say the Spider Shredder 2000, but I said the Child Shredder. Even more effective than a paper shredder, because it shreds children. Ooh, we've got a crowbar for breaking into things. Ooh. Oh, it's a large ant!
Oh, I think... it's a quick time event.
It's a good thing you realized that,
sitting
because
there like...
I was
Uh-huh.
I was not smart for that.
I was like, huh, that's a funny little cutscene. We're just sitting there. And then I realized I was hovering over the spider and it actually did, like, it showed something. I was
Wow.
like, oh.
The spider is now gone. There's a valve from which... Use
So-
fuel wrench on fuel.
I can do this. What? How is
Use
it?
the-
That's what I just did, and then. You see how I'm confused?
Yeah, I
did
get it.
that, and then it said no, and then I did it again, and it said yes.
It's too heavy. I have to put something down first.
What do we not care about?
We can leave the charcoal.
I guess the
there,
charcoal
Charcoal!
did say specifically when we picked it up
Yeah.
that not all items are useful, so
Except for
Though
my
that could
banana
also-
collection.
that very much could be a
Misdirection.
I almost said jackhammer, but red herring.
They're
Don't
almost
ask
the
how
same.
those are in any way related. Okay,
Alright then.
I think
It's heavier.
This is gonna be part of making fire. Not gonna be needing the keys. Crowbar is gonna be used to get into the back of the van. Gun is probably smart to just have on us.
In case we meet an American and we need to bargain with them.
Yeah. And fuel is gonna go into the fuel machine, aka car.
I would have expected a fuel machine to produce fuel. Tomato.
Depends.
I fueled the car. Wait, that's not the voice again. I fueled the car. A roadblock. They destroyed a gas station. That's funny because gas means fart.
Oh, so every so often we have to go back to the gas station just to get more fuel.
Which is funny because gas station means fart station.
It does. Does that mean it creates farts or it uses farts to be...
Your guess is as good as mine.
Wait, see that? I just had to do it twice for it to actually do it.
That is very odd. A pair
Ooh,
of
bear
bear
traps.
traps. If only we were fighting bears. A can labeled A13 must be a
there's a
new
lot of
alphabet
different
they're
ones.
making. A is... There's no element that's just A, is there? So argon is... I was gonna say AG, but that's silver. AU is gold. What's A? Aluminium is AL. I don't think there's an A, so that doesn't make sense. They're wrong. Oh, those are ants.
Ah,
Guys, if you
Yeah.
manage to catch one of them, check... Guys, if you manage to catch one of them, check out their teeth. We have to make sure we use the correct repellent, or otherwise it won't do anything.
okay, the bite that we've seen was a B11.
Yeah, I agree with that. Or it
But
was a
like,
frog.
does that mean all the ones here are gonna be B11? Or does that mean that only that specific one is B11
Yeah,
and that,
I mean, it's just...
like,
It does actually mean that they're all that spider. They were all identical spiders. It's like when Robbie Rotten made 500 clones of himself to take over the Earth.
so A11. Okay, we can't put it in the gun. Okay, let's just put all the heavier stuff, except for the gun, probably in the back of the car.
Yeah. I was thinking,
'Cause-
to remember A11, I could always relate it to a key on my keyboard, because there are A's with different numbers. Then I realized my keyboard only goes to A5. Maybe
Wait.
A6.
A...
It's 3,
what?
4, 5.
What
Yeah,
kind
5.
of buttons are those?
They are... This is A5.
Oh, that keyboard. I was thinking, I
Oh.
was like, oh, you mean the
Yeah.
like, F1, F2, F3,
True.
F4. I thought, do you have A ones as well?
I have A, B, C, D, E, F. The F is for font.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that we have everything we can get from here, right? There doesn't seem to
Yeah, I
be
believe for
anything
now.
new.
Certainly.
Yeah,
I don't know. Oh. Oh.
yeah, we've
Yeah,
read that.
yeah.
That's just the poison note.
Truth.
Alright, so
The house on the hill. It destroyed
I
the
think
gas station.
we also have everything from the bridge. So,
Yeah.
oh yeah, we don't have a carable bridge yet.
We don't
So we have to go the rest of the way by foot.
I have a foot.
Well, not yet, not yet. I need to remember to actually bring the things.
Good brain.
Because I'm gonna get more fuel so we can fuel the water system.
Fuel canister. The gas station.
So...
Bar.
Oh shit, I'm stupid.
Are we going to fill up the
I'm-
bag of charcoal with the oils?
No.
Oh, the
I
range.
just wasted
Ah.
20 minutes because I forgot the range.
Don't worry.
It's those types of things for which I wish
Yeah.
there was a undo button.
Yeah, I get that. There,
'Cause
you
I
can
fully,
actually save,
you know-
but these are like, those are also the things for which if you would save for everything, that would also get frustratingly tedious and just, yeah. I understand very well what you mean.
Also,
It's
I think I
sharp.
understand why it does the stupid thing. It's if I'm not already in the location it wants me to be, if I use any item on the object, it'll just walk to it and then say I didn't use the item
That is...
instead of doing the
yeah,
logic hill thing.
That is weird. An odd way to do it.
Yeah. Okay, so we put fuel on the emergency power.
Useful gasket. House.
We want to power the house for now, I think, right?
This is the irrigation system, right?
No,
Is
it's
it?
the emergency power. We can
Okay,
either
I was wrong
have
about that
power
the
for
whole
the
time.
house or for the
I
water
think house
pump.
is a good idea then. I was like, what would we need water for in the house?
What do you mean it's out of fuel? Bro, I literally just put
did
fuel
it?
in.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
Now I just have to start. It choked, but it didn't start. Let's try that again. Come on, start already. Brum brum brum. It's like a car. Look at me, mommy. I'm driving a car. Aren't I cool?
So now we have power in the house, and we can put stuff in
No.
the oven.
It's the baby machine. This is where they make babies.
I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, you're not sure? Well, that's what my parents made put me when I was born. I was Jason Bourne. I wasn't Jason Bourne, but I could have been, hypothetically.
Wait. Charcoal. I want to see,
Charcoal.
because if we light a fire in the fireplace,
Mm-hmm.
the smoke won't be escaping
Uh-huh.
because the fireplace is
So we
blocked.
could murder ourselves. Great thinking.
No, we can use that as like a smoke shield thing. Can I please stop moving around when...
I don't
Thank
think
you.
lighting a fire is my priority right now.
Why not? What? Why not? What?
Practically
Video game,
because
why
you're a
not?
little baby. Ha, got him.
Okay, can we take a bath?
There's no time to take a bath, unfortunately. You'll be stinky all day long. And that's not my fault.
Okay. Now I am just stumped on what to do then.
Alright.
Because I don't think we have any way to do that. Actually, we might be able to use the crowbar as a hook. I can try that. Because I don't think we have any way to repair the pipe for the watering system. Nor do we have any real use for repairing the watering system. Or I guess potentially we could put the anti-poison or like the anti-stuff in there,
that could work.
but still it's
Maybe
it's broken. So there's massive holes in it.
If we
so
could do
it
both of
doesn't
those
actually
things
work.
together, then it could serve a purpose. But then we'd still need to figure out what.
We can't pry it open.
Do you think if
Why
we
not?
What do you think if we'd make fake ants and put those inside the house? That other ants would think, hey, there's already ants here. This human is already being deaded, so we don't need to be here, and they'd all go away.
Probably.
It's like osmosis,
Yeah.
but then with ants. Do ants exhibit osmosis? Probably.
I think the best thing I can think of right now is to put all of our stuff in the house, then go to the what's it called? Oh, you can actually inspect it. Cool. But to get all the materials that are still at the gas station, like the bubble wrap and those things, and then just fortify the house, I guess.
I guess that makes sense. We can use it as like a first. I don't know how far we'll get if we might even win it, but I don't know. I feel
I don't know
probably not,
either.
but I feel like that's a good idea to try it.
I feel like, at least compared to the time management of the last game that had the time management, it'll probably be like we've wasted a bit too much time already, but
Yeah, we'll see what happens, but we just
they mean you need a
need.
tool. So I'm gonna get more nail. Oh, we can fully deconstruct it. Oh, that's actually quite interesting.
I could
Yes, I
recycle
know
some
how.
of the stuff. It's
Oh,
a
that's very
greenhouse.
interesting.
But it's weird because they say it's a greenhouse, but it's actually more brown.
How destroyed can we make it? I just kind of want to know how much can we take away? Still a greenhouse. Okay, it's not just rotten planks.
It would have
Okay.
been kind of funny if you would have just finished deconstructing and you'd finish and it's like, oh, there's 20,000 spiders around me. I did not think about that.
Oh, I
This
guess
thing
if we
too
would
long.
have earlier, I don't think it has a use anymore, but if we would have removed all the nails like right away, we could have built like a functional bridge for the car as well.
Can we not still do that?
I mean, we can. I'm pretty sure.
If you have the hammer.
I'm stupid. Yeah. But I think at this point it would take too much time as well.
Alright, I guess.
Like, I think at this point, just... Oh, we can get the rock back. Cool.
The Rock?
We
Dwayne
don't
the
know.
Johnson.
Oh, metal bars. Okay, I think... Yeah, this isn't a thing. Okay.
6:06 p.m. Vroom.
Now let's
I've
go
got a
big.
I'm not sure how long we have. Was it like until 9?
We have... Oh,
Oh.
no, cancel.
Oh. Does it-
We have a bit of time left.
Alright then.
I can't look how much because the game says nuh-uh, but...
Also not if you hover over it.
Oh, it does.
It says it exactly. So until 8 p.m.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Okay, so now we gotta think. Do we think that there's any crafting recipes in this mess of items?
Oh lord. I don't think so.
Because, you know, on one hand, I feel like there could be, but I don't feel like testing everything, so I'm just gonna test the most obvious stuff, which is kind of just mixing the building materials together, which doesn't seem to do anything. So, I think the metal bars and potentially window nets and plastic wrap are going to be to blockade windows, or also the planks. I don't know. I'm sure the bear traps are going to
We
be
can always
placed
try
outside.
a few things on Windows to see if it says that we can do them.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab all the tools. Let's first try to set up some bear traps if that's possible. Bear trap. On the path down here.
What?
Why is that a bad idea?
Excellent question.
You cut out whatever you just said?
Oh no, that was just me saying that was literally... I cut myself out.
Ah.
I don't know why.
Okay,
it
why
won't
can
do
the
that.
bear trap not go anywhere?
Maybe they're not... I feel like they should work though.
Yeah, I feel like you should be able to place them like behind the doors or something at least.
Yeah. Maybe no. Maybe that's not what they're for.
Okay. Let's just close and block the doors first.
Cool.
Now it's locked.
It's
yeah.
locked.
Can we use it on the locked door? No.
Maybe we can put it
For
on
some
the
reason,
door
you
hinge
just
so
cannot-
that when the spiders enter using the door like polite people, the thing will fall off and lock and they'll explode like ants do.
True. I've seen it happen before in real life.
I have bombed a spider. An ant. Boom. Explosion.
Rock.
It's
Okay,
Dwayne.
so plastic wrap on window.
That's what. When you put plastic wrap on windows, you are outside of the window.
Okay.
It's just hanging there. They should do something to attach it to the wall around the window.
Okay, no. I think that's probably the least useful one.
It's just hanging there. I should do things. Blah 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 blue.
I think if we...
I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
think
that's the
the-
most useful one, yeah.
Though potentially also this might work. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, I think this and then nails.
20
20
minutes.
minutes. That's worth it. So, can I...
No.
Okay.
Alright,
You
time
can
to
only
pull
add
out all
one
those
thing.
nails again.
On one of the windows.
Installed iron bars on my anus.
So, I think then next time I also know that, the other window net and plastic wrap are probably not really needed to bring. At least, I feel like their only real use could be window protection,
That's
right?
definitely the most obvious one.
I mean, we can still try using it on some other stuff in a bit, but I feel like this is
Maybe
the only
use
thing
it on
for
a
now.
mirror so that the shadows won't escape.
Are shadows impervious to plastic? That's not... Is plastic impervious to shadows, is what I should...
All of the above.
Some of the above. Which means
Smash
the
the window.
combination. Oh,
Let's
Smart.
lock the door.
most.
Why?
Because the door is open, I think.
That... But last time I tried that, it just said, oh yeah, I locked the door.
Well,
Okay, that's locked. Can we... No. Can we use this to block? No. So that's locked. This window. This one still needs blockading. What? Can I really not? Oh, I can.
It's just hanging there, menacingly. Hello,
Okay,
my name is
so-
Menacing Lee.
I'm gonna see, because apparently these planks are so useless you can't use them for anything. But maybe these things do work on that. Maybe the metal pipe? the gun is probably good. Oh, I keep hitting the settings button just because I think it's a thing. Okay, not the window net, not the plastic wrap. Metal bar to blockade? No.
Oh, the window net is for like mosquito type of net. I think.
Yeah.
That took me a while to realize. I'm not an expert at windows.
I just want to try just in case now it'll allow it to start a fire.
Yeah, understandably, it's not always the most consistent, perhaps.
Because it seems like a thing that would be useful to me, at least.
The fireplace is empty. What's that?
It's just saying the same thing over and over.
I think lighting a fire is my priority right now. Maybe they're really cold spiders and they'll melt. They're like snow ants. Not spiders, because those would be quite scary.
B11. Where's B? Here it is. Okay. What do you mean too heavy? Oh, that's one.
That one was sensible. That would be smart if that could put
It
in
would
there.
be, but... Okay. I think then that's all we can do right now.
I think for now that's probably it.
Because, yeah,
We
we've installed
iron
Windows.
bars. Is there anything else I could do? So you're ready? Pick one item from your inventory that you would like to equip during the night. Or cancel if you don't want to finish the day just yet.
Yes, because I only have the ability to use one item. I cannot use the rifle, then throw it away when I'm out of bullets to start swinging the range.
Why would you throw away your rifle? It might go off, and you would murder yourself. The evening sky darkened as a pack of huge spiders followed your scent.
It took them a very long time to get here.
You found a hiding place in an abandoned farmhouse. The front door was closed, keeping away all of the ants that would have entered through it. The back door was closed, keeping away all of the ants that would have entered through it. These bagpipes are quite loud.
They are.
The window on the ground floor was reinforced with metal bars. The bars were nailed to the frame. Sorry, ants. Out of 7 ants that tried to enter the house through the window, 4 were stopped. The rest broke inside, destroying the blockade. The window on the upper floor was reinforced with metal bars. Bars were, I think this is just
it's the same thing.
7-4.
Yep.
7-4. 8 giant spot. You had your rifle prepared to fire. It wasn't the best weapon to kill. Really? But somehow you managed to shoot 5 of them, so that's 1 per bullet, so that's perfect.
Yeah, I don't see how it's not the best weapon.
There were too many of them. 3 ants swarmed around you, and despite your efforts to defend yourself, despite killing and modulating some of them, you were defeated. Paralyzed with venom. It's Spider-Man! Venom! Slowly digested from the inside, you witnessed your own demise in the worst possible way.
I mean, if you're paralyzed, then that might also mean that you're, like, brain dead already, so...
True. That was a painful death, just like in your nightmare. Maybe there was something that could have been done to prevent it. I'm sure hypothetically that is true, but we just didn't do it.
I mean, yeah, if we don't want to die the painful death, we could have just burnt ourselves for, like, easiness. I really think that these bear traps have to do something. Like,
Yeah.
I am unable to comprehend them not. But, like, why does it...
I think I might know why they don't work, but I'm not going to say because of spoil. But it might be that they, don't work.
Yeah, I know they don't work.
Well, yeah, but like as in that there's no way to use them for this.
Oh, drop this item to... Fucking hell.
Oh.
I just didn't read it correctly.
I stepped in a bear trap!
I did that on purpose. I wanted to see if it did anything.
That would have been
I was
like,
like,
The night hadn't started yet. You chopped your own legs off. What are you, some kind of an elbozo?
Okay, I placed 2 traps
We
in
might-
the house. Okay. I'm gonna double read things then.
Broken planks.
Okay.
A bag of charcoal.
So- Hmm. Mm-hmm.
It could be used to spray plants with water. It seems to have some sort of aromatic repellent. I was like, aromatic, so that means not smell. That means yes smell. Because aromatic would mean not romantic. But it's aromatic. My brain is 17% speed.
Who brain when no brain? Hmm?
It must be downloading games with Steam. Because, well, not specifically that Steam is slow, just that when you're downloading games, your computer can sometimes get slow. Unless it's
I don't think
hedges
there's
its
anything
things.
else then, right?
We can always try it like this, because it seems to just set you back. Like the thing. We might need to do the day over to see how it works better.
Yeah.
So you think you're ready? Spiders.
So-
I mean ants.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Alright.
I want to see how do
Ooh.
the traps.
2 of the spiders walked right into. I mean, ants. Ants.
Okay, so we're down to 1 already.
That is good. We could just rework the entire day and try to do it with more time. Oh, wait. Oh!
Wait, 1 is enough. Oh.
1 ant got through my defenses, but it wasn't enough to kill.
Uh-huh.
Exhausted and barely conscious, you were able to reach the bed. Plus 1 hour penalty added to the next day clock.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's a strange looking bird.
Hey, wow, there's a landing place in my attic now. Impressive. Such
I love
construction
how
work.
we just wake up here.
Yeah. A window.
Hey yo, someone's coming in the house.
Ew. Oh, wait.
That's a lot of cum.
That is a lot. Oh, wow, those spiders made short work of those bars.
As you struggled to recover from your wounds, you were woken up by the tremendous crush. You barely registered it as your heavy eyelids closed again. That is quite tired.
Yeah, that's quite a deep sleep.
Hawk.
Hold it right there.
Wait. Don't shoot, you stupid. Who are you? Were you up there the whole time?
Up there? You mean the attic? No, I've just crashed into it.
Oh, really?
That's
I
the
didn't-
most normal.
I
Yeah.
didn't hear that.
I mean, landed. Emergency landing. You know, sorry for destroying your house.
It's not really my house.
Cool, I wasn't actually sorry.
Hey, you think you could lower that gun now? I mean, you know harm.
That's hiring it.
True.
You look harmless. Alright.
Thanks. My name is Divide.
Catherine, or just Catty. Do you think you could help me with something divide?
How could I say no to a pretty lady with a loaded gun in hand?
I'm trying to get somewhere. Your attic. Oh, an outpost.
What kind of outpost?
The one that could help me leave this place. Leave this world.
You already can do that. It's called
Are you
dying.
sure you didn't hit your head during that crash?
spaceship.
Ooh.
I still have this gun, you know?
No, I don't know. Wait, you're serious about the spaceship?
Dead serious.
That's the way to get out of here. But,
How did you pronounce this again?
I said sidereal plexus.
Sidereal plexus. The corporation. They own a whole fleet of ships. When things were nasty, they used these ships to evacuate their top researchers and some of the richest people off this planet. I know for a fact that there's still one ship left on Earth, and I plan to using it to escape. You can come with me if you want.
Wait a minute, that's an awful lot to process.
Listen, I can take you there, and you'll see for yourself.
Germany.
I was so
Are you?
confused about what these things meant.
I think they're
like,
ancient rune. A car.
I was like, oh, these are like the end of the first night.
Like you choose what you're gonna equip, and the first thing I hover over is a car. Okay, that's
I'm
I
going to
guess we
will
could
this
try
car
right
to
away.
attack
Who are
the
you?
woman.
Who are you? The moon. A spaceship outpost.
Yesterday's dream.
So I guess this is what we're talking to her about?
Yeah, these are dialogue options. Who are you exactly?
Just a girl trying to survive.
Okay, but what's with the spaceship, the outposts, and all that stuff? You seem to know a lot.
Listen, I'm a person that's going to escape this hole before it goes to hell. With or without you.
A car.
A car. A car?
Well, we could use it to get to that outpost of yours.
I guess a car.
Cool. The
I
moon.
would have loved if you would have said a car again.
I mean, I could have, but we would be missing crucial storylines. Do you think the moon
True.
is going to destroy the Earth?
Yeah.
I don't think it. I know it. The moon orbit has been.
Why am I going slowly more and more
sure.
Texan?
More banks. 12K.
The moon's orbit has been unstable for even since the incident.
Ever since it was. That's a typo.
Ever?
Yeah, it was supposed to be ever since,
Oh.
I figure.
Ah.
I've noticed lately that it's been getting bigger and bigger every. Oh, wait, sorry, we were talking about the moon.
Oh!
Ba-dum-tsh.
Mumbo. Is the moon big? That's a Hermitcraft reference for those who don't get it.
I've
Season.
heard it, but I don't. Don't know.
I don't remember what season exactly, but the plot line of that whole season was the moon crashing into the world.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yes, it's going to fall down and wipe everything out.
Why not go with the slightly subtly more text in every sentence? That
It's
sounds.
going to turn a whole planet into a ball of molten lava. Nothing can survive, no matter how deep and tough of a shelter you have.
What about your pussy? What? Sorry, that was. I'm sorry, that was really.
Got that W
It's
Riz
true.
in the apocalypse. Divide is gonna, divide.
Divide those sheets.
Get- yeah. I was more talking about like reproducing, but alright.
Oh, mitosis. Mm.
That also both work, to be honest.
Do you know when?
In 3 or 4 days.
What?
What?
I thought it's more like years away.
I'm sorry.
And I'm Divide.
But that's the main reason we have to get to that spaceship.
A spacky ship.
A spaceship. Like a giant arc that can travel between the stars, like in the movies?
No, nothing like that. It's a small ship capable of getting to Earth's orbit,
That doesn't sound like what a ship should do.
but that should be enough.
But what happens next once we reach orbit?
There's a spacey station.
You're not making it up as you go along, are you?
I'm telling you, there's a space station where everyone went, including you and me. We're there right now. That's our destination. But don't worry about that for now. First, we have to survive for long enough to actually get there.
An outpost.
It's a small research facility with a spaceship launch platform.
No. Okay, where is it? Riz.
I don't know.
What do you mean? You said you could take me there.
Yeah, but it's not that easy.
Why?
All the helicopter's navigation systems got smashed to bits when I crashed. And
Landing.
this outpost don't seem exactly to have a bright neon arrow pointing to it. The fact that it remains a hard-to-locate place is our only chance of finding a ship still there.
So what do we do then?
We die.
Cool.
We have to find it at some point. Let's try to stay alive until we do. I like the little
staying
hair
alive.
flippy thing she does.
That is a fun detail. Show your map. I mean, show my
I've
map.
got 'em. Wait,
I have a map.
why?
Maybe you're looking at it would give you a clue where that outpost could be. That was...
Nah, sorry, I'm blind. However,
what? I think we need to keep that cannon up. She's blind now.
while flying
He's
over space, I didn't see any places that looked interesting. I'm
He's
blind.
noseless.
This is why I crashed. Here, let me mark them for you. Okay, let's see. There's a restaurant off to the west.
Sorry, that's pronounced
There's
restaurant.
also this house right there. I think someone lives in there. Maybe this information will turn out to be somewhat useful.
Somewhat useful, you mean?
Okay, but from that we can also tell that the place we're supposed to go is
Probably to the right.
not in the west, because that's where she came from.
Oh, that makes sense. Yesterday's dream.
Yeah.
I know that this might sound weird, but I had a bad dream yesterday and it came true. A
Come.
pack of huge spiders has moved through this area, coming on everything in its path. Well, the dream almost came true because I died in that dream. In reality, I took it as a warning, prepared myself for the threat.
A dream, you say? That's kind of stupid.
I know, but I'm not making that up. That really was some sort of prophetic dream. It saved me because I knew what to expect. Hey, look, a spider. I just noticed the spiders.
Yeah, it's just sleeping.
I don't even believe in stuff like that. I'm not a crazy person.
I do believe in dreams.
What
I've
do you-
had some before. None of
What-
them came true. Because
What, are
I'm
you
still
some kind of
single.
a crazy person? You do.
Yeah, does it make me a crazy...
Yes.
Yeah, does that make me a crazy person? I don't know. But I think sometimes dreams can guide us or help us find a solution that we otherwise can't find. Like, for example, last night I had this dream where I was eating a whole pile of shit. I think we should try it.
I'm not so sure that's healthy. Not in front of my OSHA handbook. Today's dream. So, tonight I had another dream. I was still here in this house, and all of a sudden it got cold. Very cold. Freezing cold.
freezing easy scoop.
Okay, I thought you were gonna do another Riz,
Oh.
but no.
Oh, well, what? Oh, but you could stay here maybe too, cause you're so hot.
Keep me warm.
Keep me warm, cause you're so
Oh, what?
hot. Ooh woo. I think, yeah, Divide is now a furry. We are adding to this canon by the second. How did the makers of this game not think of this? I think this might happen tonight. I know I sound like a lunatic, but considering the moon is an important part in this thing, I think being a lunatic, but I know, but trust me, I know I'm right.
We're gonna find out ourselves if you're right.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Hulk.
Let's go then. We should prepare for your professor.
And what about that outpost?
It's out there.
It's in there.
We'll keep a lookout for it.
We'll keep a look in for it. Catan?
Yeah.
About this place. So what do you think of a hideout?
It's decent.
You mean to say?
High ground advantage, solid walls, not too many windows.
It has a large helicopter-shaped hole in the roof, though.
Your skillful observations amaze me.
Isn't it chili? Like chili pepper?
No, actually, we're currently in Mexico. Your dreams seems to be fulfilling itself.
If that's the case, there's going to be a surge of extreme cold right after it gets dark. What could have caused it?
Well, Earth's climate is a chaotic mess. This sort of thing happens more and more frequently now. It's probably a temporary event. Temperature should be back to normal tomorrow.
I hope we get to see that happen.
Of course we will. As I said, Divide, I've got plans, places to visit, spaceship to grab, and titties to...
To fall.
Little snowstorm ain't gonna get it stopping me.
Alright, please do. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'm sure
you will.
We did both of those together. At least on
We
my
did.
end. What did you just pick up? Did you pick up
I don't know.
a banana, but it was longer and white and tube-shaped? Another part of the roof. Hey look, it's the moon. Hey Kata, do you want to go moon gazing with me? There appears to be a large moon, and I'm very gay. I mean, gazing.
You know, what if we kissed on the roof? Ooh.
It seems the chimney is clogged by something inside. I can't reach it.
Also, I picked up an extension cord.
Ah. I like the idea that like Kata is constantly like thinking that Divide is hitting on her, but in the end it turns out he's gay. That would be.
Oh.
That would be. It has crashed into the house, making a big hole in the attic.
Cool.
Coal? That's what you used to warm up a fireplace.
A screwdriver.
Screwdriver? I barely screw her.
Great. This machine is totally wrecked. There is nothing I can do about it.
Did it? No.
Right. I survived the night, only to have another weird dream. It was freezing cold. Frigid air was causing my lungs to turn into ice cubes. If this is another prophecy, I have to find a way to warm up my hideout. If that wasn't enough, I think something just crashed into the roof. I met the helicopter pilot. Her name is Kata. She says she knows of an outpost with a spaceship that could be used to leave the planet. I've no idea what the plan is, and
She literally stated her plan like 3 times.
I have no idea what her plan is. I just told you. And she isn't very talkative about it. I'll have to find a way to warm up my hideout. Maybe
She literally,
by
it's like
cooking.
one of the only things she talks about is getting a spaceship to leave the planet.
Yeah, but that's not good enough, Ocean. Of course not. This crab trap has caught something disgusting. Maybe a large, sort of large ant, but I wonder where that would have come from. That sort of thing seems freakish and not likely.
Oh, that's nice. So we can, with Kate's help. I think for now, trying to first get to the other survivor is a good idea, because if we can get that, then we can do Big Brain.
Remember to bring some... Oh wait, we don't have any nails left for the bridge.
We don't. Which I think is fine for now, right?
For now, I guess it could be fine, yeah.
Let's just not take that. I think, because we're gonna store a bunch of stuff in the car actually, so let's bring some of the wood, spray thing, a little bit of plastic wrap in this,
Hey,
metal
Kate,
bar.
let me show you my wood. I meant planks.
Which one could it have? It could have also. No, it's definitely this one. Okay, let's go. Oh,
It's
still
locked.
locked.
Some sort of
It's-
idiot must have locked this door.
Oh, we can reuse the nails.
That seems
Okay,
useful.
but again, I think first getting another survivor to reduce working time is just. I used
It's
the key on it.
locked, mommy. Woo-woo.
Okay. But yeah, I think getting another survivor is very much gonna be the best thing we can do.
Yeah, probably.
Like, as the very first thing, more people equals more, like, help in work stuffs.
Burger. Oh yeah, it's a large spoon to eat my large-sized cereal with. Are there
Yeah.
any nails in the trunk? I was gonna say
No.
the bonnet, but I mean the boot.
Hey, it's a morning man, as opposed
Hey.
to an evening man.
Who of us?
Please, just leave me alone.
Why do you sound like you're pooping? I mean, you no harm.
Yeah, he's pretty much harmless. Only
Could
killed
they
19 spiders.
True. Well, 20, because the last one also eventually died, didn't it?
True.
My name is Divide. You don't look too good. Can you tell us what happened?
I'm Brie. It's about
Hello
my
there,
wife.
Bree.
She didn't make it. Last night, she died. Why, God, why her? It should have been
Sounds-
me.
You're putting a lot of emotion
It
into that
should have
sentence.
been me. And she's still in there, in the house. I don't know what to do. I need to poop so badly. I can't go inside with her body there. I need to take her.
I can't bear to poop on her body.
Come on, Divide, let's go. This guy's had enough.
Wait, Bry.
What do you want? I don't think the second one is good for now. It's
You better not stay here. The temperature at night is going to get crazy. Come with us. We can help each other. And you, perhaps.
sorry. I see no reason to keep going. Might as well stay here and wait for Deeth. Then I can be with my wifey again.
You pronounced that wrong. It's actually pronounced Wufai.
Let's ask.
Tell me about your Wufai.
That's a command. She was the most kind and wonderful person I've
Hey,
ever known.
I'm right
She was
here.
my entire world, and now she's my entire gone. I failed her. I couldn't protect her. It should have been me.
I'm sure your wife will want you to live. You should keep memories about her. And you can only do that while you live.
Why do you care so much if I live?
Because I'm an angel and I need to.
You don't even know
you.
me.
True, but we all have better chances to survive if we stick together. Like glue. We need glue.
I can't leave my wife like this. You gotta at least eat her.
I don't think so. That's all for now. Hey, look, your wife. Look, she's waving at you. Boom, boom. Like grabbing the arm and then just like waving with her hand like a. Look, she's still alive. Look, she's going to get a drink like a. Boom, 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 boom.
Also, I should have probably, put some stuff in the car, but I'm stupid doopy.
That makes
Stop.
sense.
Don't go near that house.
It's a mine.
'Cause it's mine. Leave.
No, it's my house now. Good day.
Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah?
So, what do you think of this place?
You want me to be honest?
What? No, forget I asked. Hey, could you distract our friend here for a moment somehow?
Oh, I know how to distract him.
Could you do it without a gun?
Alright. Mr. Boring.
Yeah? Let's move
Hey
to-
there. And then we can go in.
Well, that guy was easily distracted. It's an electric schneiter.
Oh,
It's too heavy.
Okay, I really hope that this still... Well, I've got to go for now. Okay, let's first drop a bunch of the stuff.
Blankets.
I think the planks are gonna be the most useless thing we
Broken
have for now,
blankets, yeah.
so...
That sounds accurate.
Okay.
I told you
Okay,
don't
yeah.
go near that hat.
Okay, can we get another distraction?
Hey, do you know Busy? Thank them.
Okay, let's go in again. We have a
Hey,
phone.
phone. All phone lines have been dead for quite a while now.
Just like this woman on the floor.
Wow, that was such a funny joke. The other part of the house has collapsed. Nothing but a pile of rubble left. A book. It's a book titled The Mysticism of Dreams. Recurring nightmares are often considered to be more than just a dream. There are more than several documented cases of nightmares actually coming true, which suggests they can be treated as
God
sorts of
damn it, I'm
warnings.
actually gonna turn into a dinosaur and then get eaten by 3 sharks in a pigsty.
Sounds like you've got a big
Fuck.
problem. A prophetic dream doesn't have to perfectly come to fruition. More often than not, the dream is a metaphor. A projection of the unconscious mind that has come in contact with information about events that are yet to happen. How is it possible, one may ask? This question remains unanswered. We live in a world ruled by science and dominated by technology. Yet there are some mystical things lying underneath the veil of reality, such as my anus, that control our lives in a degree much higher than you, dear reader, could ever imagine. Whatever the case may be, remember that dreams are more than they seem. Just like not understanding physics doesn't make it less real. It does, actually. The fact we don't fully comprehend dreams doesn't render them irrelevant. It does, actually. It doesn't. They don't exist. You imagined them, which is.
But
I suppose that's kind of how dreams work.
this rule does say one lie, because we live in a society, or in a world ruled by we live in a society. No, a world ruled by science, followed by saying science doesn't rule the world.
All right. A closet. A coat.
I'm just gonna steal all these people's
closet.
stuff.
Warm coat, and maybe you've been doing the nappies. Have I ever told you about the Joe language I started making at some point?
I think you have, yeah.
Oh. Anyway. Something rustles inside this heater like a visual screws or something. I think it's broken.
Let's inspect the body.
She has a small locket on her neck. It's a
Don't-
small locket. It's no longer on her neck. I hope Bree doesn't have to see that.
I forget what it is.
Can we cover up the body?
The blanket. I should find something
Oh.
else to cover the blanket.
Bed sheet?
Alright.
Yeah.
Look, Barry, I'm making a mummy.
Oh. It would have been really funny if it just did that.
Very just like, what's happening over there?
First I have to disconnect the hose from the tank. The rest I didn't see. I've disconnected the hose from the propane tank. A propane tank. A short hose.
And then a hose.
Short
Can we get
fuse
the hose too? Yeah. Okay, anything else? No. Well, I've got to go for now.
I'm drinking
Let's
more.
talk to Bree again. Nothing
That's all
new
for
here.
now.
Okay, do we show...
There's a note
Oh.
inside. Barry.
You can be Barry wife.
Barry, I'm your wife. I'm sorry. If you're reading this, it probably means I didn't make it. Please don't let it be your demise. Remember me and live a good life. And when the time comes, I know you'll make the right decision. Yours, Miguel.
I thought you were gonna go for McGee, but
Ryan McGee. Hi, I'm Ryan McGee. I'm Barry's
here,
wife.
I stole this from your dead wife.
This belongs to your wife. You should look inside and ...
Where did you get it?
There's a note on the inside. I thought...
Where did you get it?
Listen,
Yeah.
There is a note inside. I think you should read what it says.
Did you sneak into my house and touch my... That sounds very wrong.
That does sound wronger
Stop
than it
it.
is.
Did you
Bri, wait!
stamp it? So you go through her stuff like a scavenger?
It's
You're
the-
so dead.
It's the scavengers!
Ow, shit, yeah?
No, wait, Barry. Just read the danged note. Do it, please. Just read the note.
That was the note.
That was a really quick read.
True.
My sweet girl. My honey. Why you?
I'm so sorry for taking it, but I thought you should have it.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad. You should have. It is very reasonable.
It is very, very reasonable.
If it wasn't for you, I probably would have never seen my wife's final. No, what Barry should have done, or what David should have done, was say like, "Hey, if you want, I can go inside and cover up the body, so you don't have to look at it. But
I can go
we
inside and touch
get
your
it to like a
wife."
safe place. You know, it's her handwriting for sure. But when did she write it? How did she know? Sometimes people can sense things before they happen, right, David?
It's divine.
It's almost
thank you.
like I read a goodbye letter. A letter that you've delivered. Thank you.
I think that makes
no,
me
it's
an
not
angel or
almost
something.
like that. It's literally like that.
True. Your wife deserves a proper burial. Did we tell you yet your wife is dead?
I can't. I just can't look at her like this. Lifeless, cold.
Don't worry, you're not that lifeless and cold. Oh, wait, her. I'll bury it.
What, David? Are you serious? We don't have time for.
This man has just lost everything. Show him some respect. I'm not going to ask you to help with this. Just don't try to stop me.
I'll help. Just hope we don't waste too much time.
Do you have a shovel, Barry?
Yes.
We
yes,
finally get a
I'm,
spoon for our cereal. Cereal.
There.
Thanks.
Spoon time.
Hey,
With
Barry.
the spoon, boys.
Hey, Barry, do you want to join the Spoon Boys? We are gonna eat cereal with this spoon. We should have called ourselves the Cereal Boys, but we're the Spoon Boys instead. You a spoon. A spoon.
I spoon, you spoon, we all
Do you
want
want
to
to?
spoon.
Do you want to
An
dig a
hour.
bowl
That's
of?
better than I thought.
Do you want to dig a bowl of cereal for Bry's wife?
Yeah, she's being a great help there.
Yeah. Dot 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 dot. Hey, dot.
Okay, and then I guess we.
Hey, could you help me move Bry's wife?
Yeah, sure.
Let's take her outside.
Let's take her out back.
Let's let's take that baseline for a walk now, Jimmy. I should get to Barry to come before I bury her.
Do we have any flowers? No.
Hey, Barry, you never guess what we're doing with your wife.
Barry, we went and touched your wife again.
Hey.
Yeah.
Come on. It's time.
Okay.
You sound...
Thank you. She deserves at least that.
Hey, yes,
does he
it's...
have, Booba?
Yes, Booba's just like... Oh, of course you did.
Actually, I gotta real quick. My boss sent us a very funny thing.
Uh-oh.
Because on
What's this gonna be?
on Tumblr, someone said this about the character, and I'm just gonna one of the characters. I'm gonna replace the name of that character with Barry, which is Barry. What's the secret to having voluptuous breasts like you? Like I don't know your cup size, but you got fat titties, pH fat. I mean, real knockers, you know? Honkers, one might say. Real honkin' badonkers.
Yeah.
Man milks, chesticles, shoulder boulders, sweater puppies. How do you do it? Please, share your booby secrets with the class.
Wait, I thought it was gonna be the Bonhongadongaroos. Which is
No,
also very
no,
good. But that's good. I like the shoulder boulders.
I
Very.
love the man milk.
Barry,
The man milks.
how did you get those shoulder boulder man milkers?
Cause that character, by the way, is also male. Just for the extra context.
That makes sense. Come on, Barry.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Where?
We've got a plan. Sort of. The first part of this plan is to survive tonight.
All right. I'll do it for her.
I thought for a second he was naked because his coat looked like a viable skin color. I mean,
Rest
no.
in peace.
Rest in peace. I don't know what skins look like to me, but apparently that's it. Are you upset about marrying?
No, not at all.
I know that look.
Really, we've known each other for how long? Several hours. I was just hoping on some one-on-one you and me time in the bed. You know.
Kate, I'm gay. Barry, what do you use
I
identities
guess
for?
you and Barry.
Maybe.
You and Barry then.
Still. Ooh, Barry.
And that guy is annoying me, but I know he lost his wife. But it's all he talks about. I'm tired of that. We have more important things to do than listen to a morning man.
That's kind of harsh.
I'm
Harsh
harsh, get
browns.
used to it.
Silver now, soft browns. Brine.
Oh, we get to do all the things.
So, that was your home, huh?
Yeah, I lived here with Maggie for almost 10 years. Or McGee. 10 years in a place like this. Wow.
Kate.
It used to be a really nice place, actually. Before it partially collapsed, at least. Maybe it wasn't much even then. But for us, it was everything. Our little place on Earth.
It's getting cold.
Indeed, it's a bit chilly.
No, this is probably the US.
We're gonna need all the warmth we can get. If you intend to keep a fire lit in a fireplace or something like that, make sure you gather some reserve fuel.
Reverse fuel.
Maybe some extra kindling. With those freezing cold winds, you never know.
That's good advice. Thanks. How are you holding up, Brian?
Better, given that I was willing to freeze to death, I'd say much better. And that's thanks to you.
We didn't do anything except bury your dead wife.
Yeah, we only buried your dead wife, stole some stuff out of your house, and
Yeah.
basically that.
Buried your spouse, stole from your house. Now we are going to do a mouse dance.
Come on, I know I was a mess. I hate being helpless. Yet there I was, unable to even bury my own dead wife. Admission is the first step to recovery. Actually, denial was, in my case. After that came the Rhine. Then we had the Mississippi.
That took me a second. The no. Have you noticed the moon getting bigger each day? Just like my
No,
penis?
Green, I haven't.
Hello, my name is Green. Hello everybody, my name is
I
Green
reckon
Kaplier.
our days are numbered.
They are indeed. But I'm not giving up that easily.
Good for you.
So, the plan is to find a spaceship and escape.
Spaceship.
Yeah, and escape. I know it sounds crazy. But look around. The whole world is crazy. Crazy? I was
It's
crazy
a
once.
cash plan, isn't it?
Yeah,
What do you think about it?
I'm not sure. It's a long shot, but there's no other hope.
We've got nothing to lose, right?
Except for these pears. I'm sorry, that was really funny. What do you think about Kate? She's a bitch.
I'm not sure. She seems to be hiding something. Maybe a massive badonkadonk.
But at least
You
it's not as big
realize
as
I'm
yours,
literally
Barry.
right next to you, right?
Our car uses so much fuel, and the fuel prices are
Does
going
it?
up. If I were French, I would put on a yellow vest. Like a jacket. Well, I suppose it's a vest. I don't think it's normal.
There might be a number of reasons for that. From fuel injectors to incorrect tire pressure. I don't think our car uses that much fuel.
Yeah,
Like,
not really, but I don't know.
There might also be something wrong with the engine.
Do you think you could take a look?
No, I'm blind as well. Sure, why don't you drive us to my house? I have some tools in my car. We're literally next to your house, you idiot.
Yeah, but the car isn't.
True. Yeah, but we can't get the car here without
Unless we
taking the
nail.
nails.
Okay. We helped a man named Bowie to bury his deceased wife. He decided to follow us. I want to get rid of him because he's scary and bold. Those are the same words. A
And let's
restaurant.
go find...
Time to travel. To
Oh my god, burger?
Oh my
I
god,
love
it's a
burger.
burger restaurant. Good
Hey,
day.
what do you think of burger?
So, what do you think of burger?
I saw it from the helicopter and thought it didn't look too
Oh,
bad.
you bet your ass it's
Now I
not.
know better.
You gotta admit it looks solid.
With all those missing windows, it doesn't have any of the advantages of our
Except
handout.
for
Also missing
burgers.
windows. It's also pretty much completely looted.
There might be a thing or two left, such as a giant sign in the
Let
shape
me
of a
know if you
burger.
find any coffee, okay?
There is no
Bree,
coffee.
what do you think of this place?
Hey,
Hey,
hey, Barry,
what do you
Bry,
think?
what do you think of this place?
I'm sorry for taking over the... I just see text and I'm like, oh yeah, I should read. You know,
Uh-huh.
in all those years living just a bit down the road, I never visited the place.
Is that because you had a healthy lifestyle? Any particular reason?
McGee, my wife was a great cook. And I was a great cook.
Alright. Understandable.
You should have tasted her stack.
Is that a
I mean her
euphemism?
rack. I mean steak. Or her chilled gricken with pasta.
Okay, maybe it wasn't a euphemism. That doesn't
She
sound
was,
explicit.
she was. Anyway, I never ate here. But looking at this place from up close, I don't think I missed much.
That's really insensitive to the people who work there. Even though they're
Yeah.
probably all dead by now, but you know, I'm sure they tried to burger really nice. Like the idea as well that divide
Oh my
is.
god, there's a
There's a boo.
boy.
I like the idea that divide is like really like an advocate of this specific burger place called Burger. You just like that. Yeah, I like that. You or me?
Do you want to be boy or do I want to be
Oh,
boy?
wait, I saw this place first. I'm warning you, I know how to fight.
Calm down. We're not here to hurt you.
Yeah, this man's over here is pretty harm.
Hey, I just killed a spider. right?
Is this gonna be the running joke? Because I
Yeah.
like that a lot.
Alright, okay, whatever. I'm not afraid of you.
My name is Divide. This is Kate. And this is Bree. What's your name?
Cody.
He is the only one with a normal
Coder.
name.
Coder.
Coder.
Coder. 'Coder. 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 '
go away or what?
I'll beat you up, you pussy.
We have a gun.
Oh no.
Yeah, so stay away, you cocksucker. Please?
Where were your parents?
No way. I'm on my own.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. I've always been on my own. I know how to take care of myself. I creep like a shadow through the night and I piss on people.
You seem to be really persistent on opening that door. Hell-bent, one might say. That wasn't a pun. That was just mentioning a proverb.
Mm-hmm.
What's behind it?
What do you think?
What do you think? What?
Stupid. It's a restaurant. Duh!
Wait, they have a restaurant in the restaurant behind this door in the
Ah.
restaurant?
You think there might be a restaurant in there?
For sure. It's like a smaller Mickey D's. It's called a Middies.
Let's
These
team
nuts.
up. The weather is gonna get really frightful at night. But inside the fire is so delightful.
So delightful.
You have better chances with us. Let it gnus, let it gnus, let it gnus.
Do you have any food?
Maybe?
Then maybe I will team up with you. If not, I have better chances on my own.
That's fair. We haven't actually eaten anything at all yet.
Maybe we're just not that hungry. Maybe we'll eat Barry later. Bree, sorry.
Stop, don't come any closer. Go away.
Later?
No,
Stop,
I don't want to get
come any
closer.
Later?
I want to go to the
Stop,
bathroom.
don't come any
Okay.
closer.
Later?
Oh, damn.
The back of the restaurant. Wait a second.
Oh my god,
There's
free
an
rope?
inflatable penis here. The flag's rope is stuck. It's held by a metal clamp. I have to release it first. Like a game. Ooh, are we secretly inside a video game? It doesn't fit. I need something with a round profile that could act as a lever. My penis. I'm sorry. A short hose. I thought it said nose for a second. Short nose.
Same.
A trash container. This bitch ain't opening. It's too heavy. I can't lift it and pretend to be the Hulk.
Oh, we have
This
to.
one
Why do we have to
open.
pull it?
Because if we would push it, that would be too heavy. It's locked. Look at the little window.
Yeah, I
at the
don't
top.
think
There's
we can do anything here yet for now.
Nothing with the little
Right.
window as well. Is that like a
No
little?
window.
I feel like that's
Oh,
something you could
Maybe.
throw something through that. Something, right? I could probably squeeze through
oh,
it.
we'd probably have to move the trash container there.
Is the trash
Why
container
can't we?
just a really bad container?
Yeah, help pushing the container.
Oh wait, that's you.
That I fully messed up everything there.
Thanks, Marie.
You're welcome.
No,
Yeah.
I'm divide. An empty gas heat.
Empty.
Backpack is full.
Oh, we have a full
I have to
backpack.
put things down through.
This is heavy, so I'm gonna put this down for now.
It's a can of meat.
Can of meat. That's food. We can use that
A
to.
fridge for beverages. A rifle. A can labeled down.
I'm gonna
a
put this down for now.
A fridge for beverages. It's locked, and it's a fridge, and the glass seems to be softened. I mean, hardened.
And you think, ooh, a freezer.
A freezer. There's no food here, only some weird tile-shaped objects. I wonder what those are.
Gun.
Backpack is full. Maybe they're
Heat
a
absorber.
heat What exactly is that thing anyway? It looks like a thick ceramic tile. Ceramic tile.
There's something on the back. It's an ant! From our spaceship to your kitchen. Trademark. Side real plexus brings you the heat absorber tile. Trademark. Exciting new
Would
technology
they have
allows this
trademarks
style
on
to...
our kitchen?
Yeah. Exciting new technology allows this style to absorb huge amounts of heat, cooling the temperature around it. Warm beer, broken refrigerator, never again.
Well, that's kind of the opposite of what we need.
I mean, maybe it works the opposite way. If it's just a thermal storing thing, that could work. Just apply
True.
pressure to the tile by hitting it with something blunt, like a hammer, such as the thing that you have in your trunk, or in the boot right
Called
now.
that. No, in our inventory, in our backpack. even.
Shit. Alright, I
Okay.
guess we won't read the last 1/3 of it.
Wait, was there more?
Yes.
Oh, that's my bad.
Alright.
Gas heater. That's definitely
Hey,
gonna be
propane
useful.
tank. Hi.
I like how we pushed it through him.
Yeah, that's pretty funny, isn't it?
How did you get there?
I love all these.
Yeah,
This is basically the truth.
Yeah.
This one is very funny because
I-
it doesn't actually
I
explain
like
how
it.
you got back there. It's just, it does not explain jack shit. It's just funny.
Huh? What are you talking about? We have never met before.
No, I talked with you.
Oh, you must be mistaking me for my twin brother David. Divide, he always says.
Sure. You are joking, right? Did you find any food in there?
No. I'm secretly
Here, have
David.
some of my
You take this.
child.
Now, like, for the rest of the whole story, whenever he's around Cody, he talks like, you take this.
No,
Like, bruh.
only when specifically talking to Cody.
Oh,
Because I think Cody is just like the others, going to be a party member,
Yeah.
so...
What is that? Food?
Oh, he has less chin than I thought.
He does.
How do I open this?
So that's how you've been taking care of yourself?
I know that. I'll open it for you somehow.
I'm hungry.
Wait, I'll open it for you somehow. Hey, hammer. That's gonna crush it, not open it. That's gonna crush. That's gonna crush it, not open it. That wouldn't work. That, alright. I know crowbars open a lot of things, but not this time. I can't see how that would work. Not really. I can't see how this will work. Do you want to open the can? I've opened the can of meat. Oh wait, that wasn't too Cody.
Oh, I was all
Here,
like, huh, it's
take
not
this.
doing anything.
What? Is that food? Wow, you're a good person after all.
I wouldn't say good, but maybe a bit clumsy and soft, especially the hands. I love
Please.
touching them hands.
I told you, I'm gay. Come with us, Cody, you'll be safer. We might even have more food.
Awesome.
So you've been all on your own till now?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, now it's gonna be different. It should be safer. I'm bereaved, by the way.
Coder. I'm secretly a
Those
hacker.
two, David and Carter, they helped me get through some sad times, some sad moments.
Oh, they're nice.
Yeah, hard to find that these days.
Hey, if you're still sad, do you want some of the canned food?
Thanks, kid, but I don't need it. It's all yours.
I told you to take some of that canned food, you idiot!
Gilliat?
I meant to say idiot. I mean, Cody, Coda meant to say idiot. I wasn't Cody, because these are separate entities.
Yeah!
Yes.
Okay, let's go then.
Okay,
Hey
time
there.
for the obligatory talk about
Hey,
everything time.
Hey there, you're an all-star. Get your game up. What do you think of this place, Coder?
When I saw it from a distance, I thought they'd have hamburgers. I like hamburgers.
You know what? You don't look like you've had many. All skin and boners.
I didn't find any hamburgers here, obviously. You kinda know the rest of the story.
Are you fine, Cody?
Yeah, I'm wondering if we could make a snowman. Well,
Wait, we don't
Don't
have
forget-
time for that. And it's going to be real cold.
oh, too bad. I always wanted to make one.
I'm not evil, okay? If we get through it, we'll make a snowman in the morning, alright, kiddo?
Sure. Sure you will, you little bitch!
Okay. How old are you?
I'm not a kid, okay? I'm 12. I mean 13.
That's a lot of kids. That's a lot of kids.
I'm 12.
Is that
I'm-
so?
I'm 12 marmots stacked together in a lab coat. Alright, I'm 10. So what? I know how to take care of myself.
I'm sure you do.
Well, so am I.
Have you noticed the moon getting bigger each day?
No, is it?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's coming down, right at us.
Ah? But we're not bad for us.
Yes, it is.
David, stop scaring
That's not
him.
how you say my name, you penis.
David,
How bad?
we're gonna be just fine, Coder.
Okay.
Wait, no, you are David. You're David's twin brother, David.
True.
Yeah.
True. No, but Kate doesn't. Kate isn't.
Kate very much understands. Kate is smart.
Kate. Okay.
Going along with the act, you know?
What do you think about Barry?
I don't know. He seems nice if a bit thick. I mean, like physically thick. But sad. Almost as if he lost his wife.
He lost his wife, you know.
I would give him something to cheer him up. What about my hair?
Such a random.
I mean, I just looked and I was like, hey, Barry doesn't have any hair, and he does. So,
But I don't have.
Oh, okay. I thought you just meant he was gonna pull off a clump of hair and just hand it. Like, here you go. You look like you'd enjoy having this. Because I didn't realize that Barry was bald.
alright, then I understand why it's a bit odd, isn't it? But,
It's like just.
let's just give him understanding in our company. Lethal
You know, the true
company.
life is the friends we made along the way.
Barry's like, I don't agree.
Will that be enough?
No. What do you think about Kate? Kate?
She's nice.
Just that, simply nice.
Nice and pretty.
Alright, let's stop it there. She's my
Incredible.
girl. I mean, I'm gay.
do you think about Coda?
Poor kid. It's a miracle he has survived this long.
Did you just say survive this long? What do you think about Coda?
Poor boy, all alone in this world.
From what I understand, he
Oh.
like a person.
What?
From what I understand, he's an orphan.
It's a miracle he survived this long. Without his parents, alone in a messed up world. Life wasn't easy on him. I hope things will change now. Keep that boy safe, David.
That's all for now. I'm bored of talking to you now. I
Okay.
dropped.
I think the propane tank is gonna be most important out of this stuff. Oh,
Hey.
it's too heavy.
Hey Cody, catch this propane tank.
Okay. Oh, wait, I just saw something on the
David,
floor. I
is
think.
it normal if there's blood
Never
flowing
mind.
from my head after you cave my head in with the gas tank? Oh no.
Okay. I think now we should go and like make a fully functional bridge.
Yes. There you
Go driving.
girl. My dear.
So,
My dear. We up to man. Oh wait. We found a starving kid, Cody, and gave him some food.
I like the idea of it, like his internal thoughts of David still being the Batman voice.
Yeah. That's just as soon as someone else was there, everyone realized that it was.
That's your home? That's so.
It's not my home. I found it too soon.
Oh, still cool. Do we go upstairs? I saw a helicopter sticking out of it.
There
Calm
is.
down, Cody.
So, this place you stay at, this the place you stay at? It's big, looks solid.
Despite Katay's best attempts, it still stands. And I think we can provide. I think it can provide us with the protection we need. At least until we figure out what to do next.
I know the people who live there.
Really?
I'll tell you about them if you want.
No.
I do.
you're boring.
I want to know.
Hey. You said you know the people who lived in your our hideout.
We weren't really close, but we spoke on occasion.
What happened to them? I was wondering. The house was locked, and I didn't find any bodies, so I guess the set of keys I found must have been spares. Like from Bobo.
Well, military was still trying to evacuate civilians from endangered areas until they realized there was no safe areas left.
Didn't you want to go with them?
We refused. Magger wanted to stay.
Like
Now I
me?
wonder what is. Then again, I have no idea what happened to the ones who left. I hope they're right, but I doubt they are.
They're probably dead in a ditch by now and eating their own shit.
Okay, so let's real quick dump our trash in here and think. Empty gas. Oh, I think if we use the propane tank on the gas thing, we can do stuff with that. I definitely do want to keep our tools on us.
Understandable.
What are you doing?
What? Oh, was I making noise?
What are-
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was making this noise, which is from the armrest of my chair. I was going to call it a
I'm
seat,
also
but then I realized
gonna-
chair is more specific.
I forgot to lock this or unlock
It's
the
locked.
door, so
It's a door.
okay.
It's an unlocked door. Why is it locked? Wait.
So, let's get all our nails back,
Nailed it.
please.
No.
Damn, Cody removes 1 whole minute.
Damn. Besides the nail, the barricade was not so violent.
Oh, potentially, I guess the other materials are good for like other types of insulation. Wait, not with this.
That
Oh.
wouldn't work.
With this? Ah,
You want to prepare the trap by stretching the spring?
no. There's
Well,
not
I
gonna
mean,
be spiders
spring
again,
would
right?
help because it's warm.
True.
Beside the nails, Belagigua. But no, that's not. It's not like
Belagigua.
it doesn't stack or anything. That like now we have spiders and the cold. That's not. It's just.
Yeah,
the
I
cold.
assumed so.
Yeah.
Mirror.
In raw.
Okay, it's the same.
It's me.
Um,
I'm me.
let's see if there's anything cool in the
Alright,
attic that we can do with Cody and let's show Cody the helicopter.
Wow, it's so awesome!
I flew it, you know?
She flew it in here.
Helicopter,
Yeah,
are
look-
cool.
what?
Can I get inside?
Not the best idea, kid.
But,
Don't touch it. Don't even come near
but
it.
why?
Because it might fall. I wouldn't want you to fall and hurt yourself. Or the helicopter.
Soon after my wife died, I heard your helicopter. Walked outside just in time to see you fly over my house.
You were so sick.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the place was abandoned or not. Why didn't you land there if you were low on fuel? I was trying to touch down this baby since I had flown past the city. It was not particularly operative. Or those bullet holes. It's a long story.
Incorrect. It's a
Can we ask
helicopter.
about it?
It's not a story. Okay?
No, we can't ask about the story.
I'll be back. This machine is totally wrecked.
Okay. So we now have the nails, meaning we should. Wait, no, we. Oh, they were on the floor.
Ah.
Why do the nails specifically drop on the floor and everything else
Yeah,
goes
that
directly
is
into the
weird.
inventory? No, I want the nails that should be there. It would have been really annoying if the trap was blocking the nails and we would have
Yeah.
had to spend time removing it.
That would have been annoying. Annoying. A kiss from Dove.
Okay. So, I don't think there's anything here yet.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Oh, the joke ended.
That was the
Oh,
joke. The joke
Is
was
Coder
not
just gonna have random moments
Yeah.
of just talking about? Yep.
I like the
Where's our
idea that
Coder?
secretly Cody is like, or Coder is like a super hacker, because like that's why it's called Coder, right? Because he can hack into the government, because the government is a
True.
computer system.
So we
it's
just
like-
need nails to repair the bridge, right?
Yeah, you can hack the car to make it work more efficiently.
So, nails. That's
100.
yeah. For fully repairing it, that's good.
Yeah,
I'm
that
good with
seems good. You still can't use the car because your car is made of poopy.
So let's get it to the house to get it repaired. Three. Car.
The car uses so much fuel. Do you have any way to Stop it.
There might be a number of reasons for that. From fuel injectors to incorrect tire pressure, might be something wrong with the engine.
Could you take a look? And then
Sure.
give it back as well.
80 minutes, that's fine. There.
Well,
Now it should use much less fuel.
that's funny because much less is like mushroom, but it's different.
Ooh, that is a lot less actually. I
Ooh,
think that's half.
that's good though.
Okay. So we need stuff that gives heat, right?
Yeah.
So,
It might
Barry,
be
what did you
something still
change
here.
about the car? How did you reduce the fuel use?
That's the same. Trinkets, probably the same.
There is nothing useful in here.
Oh, there's cash on the floor.
Well, you never know. Maybe it's gonna be worth something again someday. In a museum. I'm sure they'll recall me. They'll call museums in the future. They can do anything they want.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they?
Okay. I don't think we need more fuel for now. Plus, I forgot the fuel canister, so.
What about the fuel canisters?
Shall we just head back to base? Because I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's real quick see, because we already have quite a lot of heatable things, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because we have, to specifically sort out the stuff we have that heats us. 2 coats.
Yeah.
Oh, we can get a couple more absorbent tiles. We did have to drop some stuff in the house. Yeah, there's stuff we didn't get because inventory full. That's right. So we can get fuel for the gas heater.
Cool.
That is probably gonna be a good one. I think potentially plastic wrap is gonna be decent for heating.
I feel like that's
Electrical
a good one, yeah.
heater. I'm gonna just put everything that'll provide heat on the right side.
Have we gone by the right
Plastic
side of the
wrap.
map since the last night?
Um,
Well, I don't know
no,
if it might
but
be different, but
I don't think there's any real
I don't know, maybe.
use there. Doesn't seem like there would be to me, but
By the way, should we save, like, conservatively, have enough saves to go back to different points, or is that... Do you think that's overkill?
I mean we could, but I feel like if we want to redo things, then I feel like we'd want to redo a lot more.
Yeah.
Actually,
Maybe.
yeah, we probably want to redo a lot more than just what we
I guess
do
that
here.
makes- But maybe at least save so that, like, if we're like right at the end and we don't have enough stuff to do it anymore, at least we can go back to the start of that
True.
day.
We can make a quick save.
Quick snave name. Bag. Katarin.
So, what are we gonna do right
It's a
now?
barn. It's a car. It's
We are
a
gonna
woman and a
get
car.
some more stuff from the house and the restaurant.
A
yeah.
ruined house.
And potentially get some extra fuel, but mainly get
Hey.
the stuff we had to drop.
Ocean, do you know why the word gas station is so funny?
Why?
Because it means fart station. I'm gonna be
True.
repeating that on an hourly basis so that it becomes funnier
Oh.
and funnier.
Okay, there was nothing we had to leave here. That was a waste of time. But we have a pretty quick car, so it's fine.
But we saved so we can go back if we need to. See what I did there.
11, 14.
Kate, what are you, calculator?
How many piss I've done.
Cool.
Okay, but now we have an extra fuel canister just in case we need it.
Cool.
Let's restaurant, because I know for sure I didn't take everything here. Yeah, there's another heat tile. There's another heat tile.
And there's
Some more
also
in the
a
fridge.
sheet tile. Again, labeled
This.
B11.
This. There's
There's
something.
a there's a.
Cupboard.
Oh no, guys! Watch out! There's a huge spatula right in the foreground.
True. Ooh, this one is locked. Is it? No, it's not hammer locked. Is it wrench locked? Is it screwdriver locked? Is it crowbar locked? Yep. Ooh, a knife.
I mean, to be fair, for things to be crowbar locked, it does make sense because that's kind of what a crowbar is useful for. One of the two things,
True.
I suppose.
It's locked and the glass seems to be shut. And do you want to break open the fridge?
Yeah,
Five
I'm fine with
minutes.
that. Actually, what are the different? This is 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Nothing.
Hey, look, it's Carl.
Nothing. Okay, 5
Can't
minutes is the
dig it
best
up.
one.
That is disappointing.
Bottles of water. Not sure what we need that for exactly, but
Yes, no.
probably useful for something.
Oh, someone gamed all over the place.
Oh no, not this again. A lot of
I
crap.
hope there aren't any spiders left here. I've seen their corpses around the area, and I don't want to meet them face to face, to be honest.
Maybe it's just leftover worms.
Leftover or not, they're blocking our way now.
Do you think we can do something to get rid of them? Maybe
They
remove.
look kinda strong enough to trap an adult man in place. Think we should come back tomorrow.
Maybe we can dissolve it somehow.
My guess is this spaghetti of webs will evolve on its own by tomorrow. Let's just keep this place in mind and come back later.
What if I piss on it? That wouldn't work.
I do want to try...
Water. More water.
like maybe
Kitchen
cutting it.
knife. Not really.
No. All right. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, are there any other places that we should probably visit then? Because we have a lot of time left. I mean, we can check out the roadblock just to see
Yeah,
if
we
there's
can do
anything
that.
new. Oh, alright, there is something new. The bodies are gone.
There is nothing useful left here.
And we cannot talk about that. But there are tire tracks.
These tracks weren't here yesterday.
The road ahead is blocked. Maybe someone was trying to go around the crash site.
That's possible, I guess.
Let's follow the tracks and see where they take us.
That's my life motto. Not literally though. That's just a joke that I made because it fit the moment, you know. But
So this
it could
one
have
was
been.
locked and we didn't have any way to open it last time. But now we do. Duct tape! That's my favorite kind of duct.
Duct tape. In action.
Oh, we could have I think what we could have done is grab the duct tape, fixed up the hole, and then use the can to kill the one extra spider and have one
Yeah.
extra hour today. Not entirely sure if we really need the whole extra hour.
But it would have been useful
RV.
anyway.
Unrhythm.
5 minutes. I mean, can't we just go by car to make it even quicker? Yeah, I'm a big brain.
Hello there, a big brain. Looks like that trip didn't end well. I wonder what happened. Probably wouldn't have been murder spiders.
My guess is their car broke down. RVs are not the best suited for off-road travel, you know.
Then they set a camp, and then the spiders got them.
It's
I guess not
interesting
everybody
that
has spider vision.
Yeah.
What did you say?
It's interesting that the old bodies are gone, though.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Like, I assumed they were eaten, but then the fact that the webs were also gone.
That is a creepy. Maybe it's secretly the government. Oh wait, he doesn't have anything interesting. Not much I can do for that poor guy.
Are you sure you don't want to bury him? Because we have so much time on our
Hey,
hands.
we buried Bry's wife to help him.
So why are they not worth getting their own funeral?
Because they're stupid. Don't be snarky, okay? Of course they're worth it, but just we don't have the time.
Hear that? Sorry guys, it's past our grave digging time for today.
Whatever, Catherine.
Man, Mommy and
We
Daddy
can't
are
interact
fighting
with the
water
fireplace.
The hook is attached to the river with big bolts. That's what my
Not
wife said
anymore.
last evening. I've detached the hook. Is it almost time for a pee-pee break? Because
It could be. I do
feel
need to
like
turn
it's
on my lights
dead.
also.
no valuable belongings.
I think after we explore the RV,
Okay,
we
that's
can.
a good idea. A first aid
Oh,
kit.
first aid kit.
There was some stuff in this first aid kit.
Some water, also pretty useful to have.
Still heavy. I'll have to put something down first.
Alright, let's put some stuff in the car.
Alright then, alright.
Mainly the heavy stuff. Do we have anything? Yeah, that's heavy. Tools are worth keeping on us. These are all half a kilo. So I wonder why we're getting all this water, because we don't seem to need water as of now. So I feel like tomorrow is gonna be a big,
Maybe
scary water day.
Maybe if we need to pee a lot. There was a bandage in the first aid kit. There's something more here. It's a spider! There's nothing else in here.
Okay, so we have a thermal blanket and a bandage.
It's a bandage. 12 years
Anything
old.
else? Big blanket. Hell yeah.
Big blanket. Before I try to do anything else with it, I should inspect the car first.
3 minutes. That's a long time.
The engine seems fine, but the suspension is busted. The RV is not going anywhere, and I don't think there's anything I can do to fix it. Bree. Also, the internal battery for appliances seems to be working, but I just don't know how much juice it has left. Battery is charged when the engine is running.
It's interesting
The engine seems fine.
because
You know,
yeah, that's the same thing.
yeah, it's interesting.
Because we have electricity here, but we don't have like any real way to take electricity with us. And we also have heating equipment that needs electricity. So should we stay the night here? No, but because at home we can have fire.
We could save here, and then if we, in case we like, the first try fails, we could try doing an alternate path where we just try and stay here.
True.
If that's possible.
Okay, I'm going to turn on the lamp, and then you can do a pee break. when
I'm
back.
going to pee. Wait, when you're back.
But when I'm back, so there's no
Okay.
time of no one being there.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. No chat gaming for you tonight, chat. Wait, are you back?
No.
No, you're not back. Okay, I guess I would hear you stand up and stuff. Alright.
What way do? There we go.
That
I was
sounded
struggling with
funny.
my headset.
That sounds quite funny. Was that you going away or coming back? Are you here now?
I am back.
I went to the animal fair.
Let me real quick see the list that you sent me. Yeah.
The big boom ballad of the moon.
Have a nice pee break. I will do the things that I am meant to do.
I was combing his auburn hair.
I think that's the end of the song. It was.
I shall be back momentarily.
So, Alice sent me a very cool thing. That when Alice is back from the pee break, she'll actually be able to show all of y'all. So Alice is working for like a couple of months already on a musical album. And I've heard a bunch of the songs already, very cool. And he's done a very good job at keeping it, like the actual theming of the album, a secret. So I don't know what the theme is, but it is very cool. It's a lot of like 8-bitty, well, not 8-bit, but like very video gamey music, and it's all a big bop. And apparently it's getting close enough to finishing now that it should be here in a few months or so. And when Alice is back, you'll be allowed to hear a little teaser. And I think it's very cool. P-break is longer than I had to talk about it, which is pretty standard for me. But yeah, I can't, show it to you all during the P-break because I don't have control over that part of the stream, but it is very, very cool. Also, oh, there's a cave here. I'm glad that I noticed that. But yeah, I'll see what kind of inventory management I can still do while P-break. The weights of these things are quite interesting, because honestly, I feel like some of these things are a lot lighter than they should be, and some of them are a lot heavier. But that's just me. Like a thermal blanket, those are not that light, and a bandage is definitely a lot lighter than a thermal blanket. I'm pretty sure from my experience. Also, just out of curiosity, because we need heating things, and these people definitely have clothes that we could steal, to keep ourselves warm. So why don't we just nab their clothes? Wait, an exit? Oh, no, not an exit. We don't do an exit here. It's also interesting how the characters, do they always stand in the same place, or do they randomly move around?
Boo.
Not sure.
Did
Hello,
that
I
scare
have done
you?
my duties. Yes, I have done my duties, and then ran out of stuff to say. I've also
Awesome.
discovered there's a rock formation and a cave here.
There's a cave formation and a rock.
But, do you then want to do the thing that comes after I do my duties?
Oh yeah, the thing, the thing, the sounds.
The album teaser, which I just teased. I teased the teaser.
True. That is how that works. Actually, I haven't checked yet if this is really loud or not. I'm gonna hope that it isn't. I'm gonna start it off a bit quiet. So, yeah. That's.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Wait. Yeah. That was it. That was the teaser. Not the whole album. Just the teaser.
So for whenever you guys... Oh, let me mute the stream again, because I was listening to it, so I could hear it.
Good smart.
So when you guys, you know, when the album is ready, get ready to hear that as full songs. And
Yes.
they're all really cool. Like, genuinely.
Ha. I paid her to say that. What?
True, I'm getting paid $73,000.
Ocean is a paid actor.
I am a paid actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, why did are
hate
you
the
a
microphone.
dinosaur? Dinosaur eat microphone.
It's
This-
part of the paid
There's
actorship.
one thing I know about dinosaur is they eat a microphone.
It's part of me being a paid actor.
Yeah. By the way, did you guess what the album is about? Did you have?
I
Any
don't
ideas?
know.
No.
I really like. I know it's some kind of video game-y sounding songs. A lot of them,
I mean that is generally my style as well.
but that's just
Most
your
of my-
style,
yeah.
which means I don't have a clue. Like there's a lot of stories that I in my mind am connecting to things. Like there's a song that just sounds like a Pokemon theme, and I love that.
Ooh, which one?
I think in the teaser, the third one or the second one, one of the first ones that comes by, and I absolutely love it because it just sounds like you're about to go into a Pokemon battle, in the best way possible. By the way, not in like, oh, you copied it, but like you have the same cool vibe.
Yeah, I would say out of any things that I would say I could have possibly copied from Pokemon is not the one. Like, that
Yeah.
is, they don't sound exactly like Pokemon songs. Anyway,
Like
yeah,
don't have a clue about how it's connected, but I'm sure that when I realize what it is, I'll be like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
also it's really lucky for me that you apparently haven't noticed, because I believe I told you like that I forgot to rename half of the files before I sent them. You were like, I did not remember any of them.
Yeah, I forgot all the names.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where, like, if you're the one making it, you realize those things, but if you're not the person making the
Yeah.
songs, you don't really pay much attention to what the names are and how they are connected.
Yeah.
Especially if you already know that they're gonna be nicknames and not the actual names, so then you look at them and you're like, oh, this is probably a nickname.
You're like, oh, this album is about a cow flying to the. I mean, that's not real, but like, it's a cow not flying to the moon, because flying to the moon would definitely not be spoiled. But like, a cow flying to the moon, that must be the nickname. And I'm like, shit, I didn't rename it from cow flying to the moon. Now everyone will know that my whole album is about a cow flying to the. I mean, a cow not flying to the moon.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's like in my head.
Yeah. But I am very excited to, hear the finished product when it's fully done and finished.
It's interesting because I have already like reworked several of the songs, and there are like parts of them that you've heard the songs and they're not crucially different, but they
I've
are
heard, like,
different
not the
from-
finished
yeah.
version.
Which is usually not the case, because I'm just like, I don't know what to improve. And here I was like, oh, I can make it better. Which is cool.
Very cool.
Anyway,
But-
let's back to the game.
Let's
No,
go
I don't
back to
think I'm being
video
very
gaming.
friendly. This rock formation is very friendly.
This rock formation is full of cracks and holes, but it looks
I love
really
crack and
sturdy and
holes.
stable. Wow.
Wait, what?
That's a window into your soul. No, sorry, it's a cave opening. It's at least 7 feet deep. I really don't want to jump in there.
Okay, that's nothing really we can do with now. So I think it's gonna cost a lot of fuel. we should probably make a pit stop at the house. But I think we have to go to the restaurant to get the last things that are there.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I just don't. Well,
I mean, we
I
could
don't
always
know exactly
refuel.
how. Oh.
It's not like we need to be super careful with our fuel.
Well, it's more time, really.
Yeah, the time is it. But we still have 5 hours or something, so...
Wait, is the generator off now?
Here's
Ah.
out of fuel.
Okay. That's also good to know.
Yeah,
It runs out of fuel after the day, so we should definitely refuel it
yeah,
if we want
Right.
heating, I guess.
yeah.
So, storage chest. Yeah, we duct tape we don't need. Thermal is a heating item. Bandage, probably not. Also, I've put cash as a heating item because I think we're gonna have to burn it.
That sounds plausible. That sounds, yeah. That sounds about right.
Also, it's interesting that we get like a chest for stuff while you can also put things on the floor without it like despawning.
Maybe that's just because a chest is less chesty. Well, I mean, I suppose the chest is just much easier to organize stuff in because you can
True.
see them like that. It's... Hey, look, a knife! Let's stab people!
I did try that already, if you didn't notice.
Oh, really? Who did
Yeah.
you try to stab?
Coder.
I don't remember that. I might have seen it, but I sure didn't remember.
The very second we got a knife, I was like, oh, let's try to stab someone. No, Coder, I don't want to talk to you.
Loader.
I just want to stab you.
Alright then.
But yeah, I think... Okay, I'm gonna drop some stuff on the floor, actually, because the chest itself is getting too busy. I'm gonna drop everything I think we need today on the floor.
There are so many people in this chest, it's getting too busy.
Why did that sound
Because
more
I
like
think-
Joe from Family Guy?
Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter.
Because I think having everything we need for heating just ready and not in the chest, and then everything we don't directly need in the chest is a way easier way to deal with it.
Yeah.
I think we'll need the hook for something else. I do kind of also hope we get like some kind of way to carry more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe
That
a
would
bigger
be
backpack,
nice.
or we can have other people carry stuff for us.
Maybe we can have people carry people for us.
Maybe we can have someone that carries someone else that then carries another person that is then carrying all of our stuff.
Yeah, if they lift it with the 3 of them, they get stronger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they would need help getting through door openings, so we would need to make an extra door. Like,
They can use the helicopter opening, that's big enough.
no, because they're on top of each other, not next to each other.
Yeah, so they're very high, and the helicopter is pretty high up as well.
Oh, with the window of the... Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
That makes a lot of sense.
it does.
It's a barn. Just like barn. Barnacle. Bar.
Put the little goober inside the goober box.
It's a goober chest. Look at that.
I am gonna try to sort at least a tiny bit of stuff, just because we have certain things that we have like multiple of, like the water, the
Yeah.
window nets, and just having those all together seems like a decent idea. We had more planks, right?
I think you dropped them somewhere because you... at the restaurant, maybe? Because you didn't have...
I thought we
Enough.
picked those up again.
Maybe. I don't know. I thought... I don't remember it. But that says...
I know we had more of them. I remember us dropping them somewhere. I just don't remember where.
What about in the Christmas? The Christmas Islands.
Okay. So
Hey,
hop
look.
by the restaurant.
It's a ass station. That's where people get their ass.
What?
It's an ass station. That's where people get their ass.
I got the joke. That took me a second. So
It's
can we
so
cut
full
the
of
rope?
fat ass that people lie in the ass. I'm talking about a donkey. Donkey.
So what do we need exactly? Something with a round profile that screwdriver?
No.
Hammer?
Oh,
What could... Oh, the metal pipe, potentially.
the middle of the pair. Maybe it is,
Yeah. Okay, let's go back. I forgot the metal pipe, to be honest, that it existed. I hope we still have it somewhere.
Yeah. Ooh, there it is. Whoops, I've accidentally thrown it over the banana.
What else could it be? I don't think it's any of these other things, no.
It's a rifle-shaped lever.
I'm also taking the hose with us, just because I feel like we're gonna need it for something. No reason.
Yeah.
No, like, thing specifically, I think, but
No
I know
evil
it's probably
reasons,
something.
friends.
Okay, so pipe. Yes, I'm trying to use the pipe. There we go. Okay, that's fit.
This pipe fits perfectly for the legally for into the opening. The clamp is already released. It seems that the pipe is stuck here for good. Just like the pipe.
Can we?
My brain is.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's real quick see if I can find the planks back. Shift. Not here. Not here.
Maybe it was at Barry's
Not
house?
here. Huh?
Maybe it's at Barry's house. I don't know.
Could be.
Or maybe at the
did
gas
I-
station.
Do I have enough? No, we'd have to.
We
Okay,
could just
we
go
have
by
to
the.
refuel.
We could just go by the gas station, right? That doesn't.
We don't have a gas canister.
Oh,
Yeah.
did we leave
so
that at
I
home?
guess then we go. Yeah, I did. We go here, we walk back home, and then we get the gas that we have at home.
We have
It's
gas
fine,
at
it's only a
home.
tiny bit of time loss.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
There it
Blind
is.
gas.
We put it in front of the door.
We put it in front of the door so Bride wouldn't have to go into the house.
Do we have enough to get to the bridge? We do. Even though our fuel says we shouldn't, but we do. Okay, that's a tiny bit of time save. So, we go in. I think the wood is going to be used as fuel, so we put that here.
Smart.
The plastic wrap also going to be used for heating.
Or maybe the blankets. Did we have a blanket before?
We do.
And
We
the
have a bunch of
flag.
blankets.
The flag is
The
also
flag
made
also,
of some. Ah.
yeah.
Am I only just catching up with what you've been realizing all this time?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. I thought I was so smart, and then I was the stupid. That was kind of
I
stupid.
also
of me.
think this. Yeah. All right. What were we gonna get again? The gas
gas.
canister, which
Yeah.
is in this pile. Gas. Put the canister of propane back. Then we go get the car.
Okay.
we that's the wrong. I keep wanting to press escape for the inventory or E and stuff like that. No, I want to use the gas canister, please. Gas.
Do you want to pour the fuel into your car? I fueled the car.
And then we go.
I was thinking about
Refill
fueling
the
my
fuel?
car. Bro fueled his car.
Bro fueled his car.
Yeah.
And then we put a new gas canister down. It's also annoying that David stops walking whenever you open your inventory.
Yeah, that just does seem like a hassle. Because none of those were big problems in the earlier games, right?
No, I think the reason is the earlier games didn't have an openable inventory and it didn't have a run mechanism. And I think the fact that I run two places is the thing that messes it up, because for that you double click, and the first click is with the item and the second click is without it. So it just registers it as the second click, which makes you run. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. That seems...
Like, it makes sense why it does it, but it is also annoying.
Yeah.
Sorry, it skipped.
I could use this to get the rope down, okay? But I'll need to put it in the crack in the rocks above the cave.
Wow, my brain is reset to the start.
No
of the
more
stream.
things.
No more think, no more can read.
I've inserted the hook into the crack. It sits there firmly. It should be safe to use the rope.
No.
I've
Stupid
removed the
fucking-
hook.
Stupid fucking banana sauce man.
It's not a sauce, man. Brr. It's really cold down here.
So that's backup. You have anything?
Garfield. So what do you think of this place?
David, if you were looking for a place that I couldn't compare to a hole in the ground, you found it. This is literally a hole in the ground. There's nothing here, just severe cold. No, don't talk about it.
about
Stupid.
God?
Stop talking about Cody.
Code, mind you.
Hey,
What do you
what
think
do you
about
think of this place?
It's cold like Kate's heart.
That's really mean of you
Hey.
to say.
What? It's an accurate description.
I think I have to agree.
You could have said it's dark like our future, or its bottom is as hard as life has recently
Oh,
become,
my bottom, of course.
or that it's shallow like our current discussion.
Then why are you having it? That's all for now.
Is there literally nothing else here?
There is stalagmites, stalagmites, and stalactites.
True.
What do you think of this cave?
It's cold in here. Cold in here. Cold in here. Cold. Echo. Gecko. Gecko. Yee. Yee.
Incredible.
Yeah, I have the most modern special sound devices in my voice so that I can perfectly do an echo. Like, gecko. Wait, that's not how it works.
Alright, so we currently then, the cave has no use. Potentially that's then a place you can use another day, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But I think that's all we have for today, right?
Yeah, I think we've got it pretty much.
I want to
Hey,
see
look.
how,
There's a
how much
car.
time is the power on for.
I fueled the generator. Now we just have to start it.
So we want the house to be powered.
You mean the House?
Yeah. So it should be running for the rest of the day, I'm pretty sure. Which means we have, yeah, the lamps are on now.
We have lampage. Ooh, that was brighter than I expected it to be.
Yeah. I think now we have 3.5 hours left. That's a lot of time.
Much more than yesterday.
But I don't know what else we could do. I mean,
Well-
we can go undoing all the traps, I guess. We have enough
Yeah.
time to do so.
For if we need to catch any snowflakes in them. Those are some big
So-
snowflakes.
Do we have the trap back, or did they put it on the floor in a way? Yeah, they did. Bear trap.
Maybe they would be more effective if we would cover them so there wouldn't be bear traps anymore.
I mean, then they also wouldn't be as dangerous anymore.
What if
'Cause
we
they'd be
cover
covered.
them with another bear trap?
That's a genius idea. Then, like, one of them closes and launches the other one slightly upwards, and then the other one bites you in the face.
Yeah, it becomes completely unpredictable so that everyone is now in danger.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, I guess then we're gonna start
Use
closing
house
off
keys
shop.
on a door.
I better close it first.
That's what I was trying to do.
Bart Simpson. Bart Simpson. A kitchen door. Window door. Use house keys on a kitchen.
Actually,
door.
let's first make a save here, so we
That's a good
can.
idea.
Yeah, so if we really want to, we can try doing everything, but then at the RV place.
Yeah.
Okay. What shall we start with? Blockading the windows?
Yeah, that sounds like a good place to start.
So, let's start picking up things that could blockade windows.
A pineapple. Large pineapple.
Mainly plastic wrap and blankets, I think,
Yeah.
are the things that are best. Thermal blanket. Well, no, I think the thermal blanket we should probably put around ourselves. Heat absorption tile could be good. Berry.
Where do we put Barry? Barry,
Okay, I
could you
think-
stand on top of the house, please? The warm,
Let's see.
the cold will say he
Can
was
we
a
use the
sacrifice.
flag? Yeah. Yeah.
It's just hanging there. Something to attach it to the wall.
Okay. Can we also do that with the blankets? Yeah.
Oh.
Can we do it with the thermal blanket? Yeah. Huh, that makes it a lot more difficult of a choice. Like, what do we hang up? Do we go for
think-
plastic wrap?
I think you had the right idea to use the plastic or the thermal blanket ourselves, and then to use the
Yeah.
blankets and the flag
And the
on the
flag.
windows
Alright.
and the wieners.
But also, actually, no. I think because we're with 4 people, and there's a total of 4 things that can be used as a blanket.
I think the thermal blanket is just so much, probably bigger. I feel like it's too uneven to make sense.
I mean, yeah, but I think it's better because there's
We can
3
try
windows
both
and
of the
3
things,
plastic
I guess.
wraps.
If
Yeah,
one of the
there's
two doesn't
3
work.
windows and 3 plastic wraps. Well, there's
Yeah.
4 blanket-like things and 4 people.
Yeah. Do we have the spikes anymore? Or the nails, the spikes?
We do,
Oh, okay.
but I want to see if we can duct tape them.
Oh! You are such a
Will this
smart.
consume it though?
No,
Nope, we still have duct tape left. Okay, good.
you mean duct ape. Like
Yeah, I
Abraham
ducked
Lincoln.
under an ape.
Ooh, what did you see there? Horrors unspeakable?
Plastic wrap.
I installed plastic wrap on some of the windows. I'm not sure it's a good choice. Maybe there is something that could insulate better than that.
But we'll see later if that's
Maybe,
necessary.
but we'll see. Yeah. We made a save just because of that. Okay, this does take a lot more time than I expected, so I guess it's good that we have the time for it.
Yeah. Are we going to
Anything
light the
else
whole
on
house
floor?
on fire with the propane? Because that sounds funny.
Oh yeah, that was also what I wanted to try and use the hook for.
For lighting the whole house on fire? Oh, what about
No,
the
for the roof.
helicopter roof?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because the chimney is blocked, and I want to see if we have anything that can unblock it. Like, for example,
James.
using a hook and rope to pull whatever is blocking it out. My bet, dead spider. Is that a baby? Oh, it's a bird.
It was something dead,
It was dead.
and the name started with an S or a B or an A. So,
Yeah.
close.
Okay, I'm gonna real quick drop here in the upper area, I guess, the hook for now, just so I can take the bird inside. No, don't close the hatch. Go out the hatch. Yeah, free bird.
We- Wow. We have now added a fifth member to our party. Free dead bird.
My
Awesome.
favorite song.
Dead bird.
Why won't you fly? You know the song Free Bird, but
Fly away.
Free Bird. And then the
Free
rest of
bird
the
like
song.
That's how the song goes. Definitely.
There's already
Oh.
some fuel in the fireplace. Instead of burning everything at once.
Ooh, aren't we just Mr. Fancy Smarty Party Smants?
No,
Okay,
we're
let's roll
not.
quick.
The fireplace has something inside.
Okay, then I think I'm gonna try. So where did the coal bag go?
Good question.
Oh, it might be somewhere in this pile. Ah,
The fireplace is
okay. Put kindling in the kindling box.
put broken planks into the box. Just like my hand.
My hand also put the
Um.
planks in the box. A bag
Yeah,
of
I saw the
charcoal.
charcoaling. So I think cash is gonna go. Yep,
I put a wad of cash into the fireplace.
that's what I expected. And then the
It's
charcoal
muddy.
is too heavy. So let's drop the electrical heater for a sec. Bag of charcoal. Put charcoal in there as well.
There was a
Okay. So we can put that in the kindling box, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Next up. I think we could use the extension cord here with the computer.
Judging by the look of the socket this PC was plugged into, I think it stopped working soon after it fried that computer's circuits.
Okay, is there anywhere else with an electrical socket?
Hey,
we
look,
can
there's a
use?
toaster in the bath. I
That
wonder
Is a
what.
good thing to note. It might be in the kitchen. Yep.
Oh. I accidentally smarted.
You
Aren't
did.
I just
Smarter
the
than me.
smartest pants? I was making a reference to Groundhog Day. I think that's Groundhog Day, right?
I've never seen Groundhog Day, so
Ooh, sounds like we've got a noob.
yeah.
But an EWB because it's more respectful than an OOB because it means different things.
Repair. That's worth an hour, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Electrical heater.
Plugging this into the extension cord here isn't the best idea. I should get
Oh.
the
So we-
extension cord somewhere else first. Where should I take the end of the extension cord?
Into my anus. Ooh.
At least here. I think it's smartest. Do we want to be in the bed or do we want to? No, I think we want to sleep next to the fireplace,
That is
right?
a good idea.
So we plug it in here. Electrical heater.
Electrical
Then-
colder.
Propane tank, which I will drop for now. Gas heater. Actually, I want to hold both of them at the same time. No, don't talk to me, Barry. wanna-
Barista.
Bam. Propane tank in the propane tank heater. Drop it to set it up. Perfect.
A gas heater for if we need to heat any gas.
Okay, so if we... How do we use them?
I don't know.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna start... No? I'm a little confused about what we're supposed to do with the,
The tiles maybe we don't use now.
Potentially, yeah.
'Cause they are used for keeping things cold.
But I am, you know... Yeah, I know how the fireplace works. True. We have fire now. So, we have all the blankets. We have warm coats. Is there anything else? I'm not sure how we're supposed to, like, use them, if that makes sense.
The tiles?
No, the blankets.
The blankets. I think. Could you give them to people?
No. Like, I can... It doesn't work, apparently.
Maybe we were supposed to put those on the windows. Maybe
Can
they.
we undo them still? Let's see. It will take 9 minutes.
Oh, but we would also still need to put the other ones up. Which
I mean, we can try, like, however much time we have left after doing that.
Yeah. And we
I
do
guess the
also-
plastic wrap is for something else then.
You also have the what's it, the coats,
Yeah.
which I didn't think of for a moment. We can see if this
We have 2 of them. I'd say that
Yeah.
you have a tank top. You definitely deserve one.
We have completely
I have
stopped
forgotten to
voicing them.
read.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was kind of like, oh, this is
My bad.
You're going through these pretty fast, aren't you?
I'll
Give one
yeah,
coat to
I'll go
Cody.
back to reading them.
Take this coat.
It's too big for me.
I know, but you'll have to wear it later when it gets really cold.
Okay.
You're good with kids, David.
Divide, thank you.
Divide?
Am I?
Hey, I'm not a kid. I'm 3 years old.
I wanted to give one to Cody and one to Barry, but apparently the order matters, so...
Yeah.
Hey, take this coat.
Oh, okay, it's getting rather chilly already.
Sudden British moment.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know
only
where-
getting
yeah.
worse.
Thanks. I forgot what I did for his voice, so... And then can I give you... No?
We'll just have to hug and kiss on the floor.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's just start tearing things down. And then hanging up. Normal blanket. That's the same as it was before. That's a long time. Yeah, we should definitely try redoing it with because we don't have enough to do another one, so
Oh, not even one more. Ooh,
no.
that is
So-
scary.
We'll have to
Soothing
end it
you already.
here. Okay, we can't use the thermal blanket.
Oh,
Strange. Let's arm ourselves with the kitchen
Oh, we
knife.
haven't done anything for the helicopter haul.
Oh,
Oh,
huh.
no.
We could, yeah. I mean, we have a save.
It got so cold
Uh,
that everything in the area that was alive and hadn't found a shelter was frozen almost instantly. You found shelter in the house, hoping it would save you from the wave of cold death. The front door was closed. This weakened the wave of cold by 2% of the initial freezing power. The back door was closed. This weakened another 2%. The window on the ground floor was covered with a thick blanket. That I taped the wall with duct tape. 6%.
Pretty
The
good.
window on the upper floor was plastic wrap, duct tape. 3%.
Okay.
Plastic wrap, foil, duct
Yeah.
tape. 3%. Yeah.
Oh, the
Oh, that
roof.
hole.
Oh.
With the arch hole in the attic. The fire was
Yeah,
burning
that
in the
makes sense.
fireplace. It was generating a lot of heat, capturing 30% of the initial cold wave. During the night, a sudden strong gust of wind almost took the fire out. You had no spare kindling at the back. What?
We did?
We had a lot of it. For some of the heat.
We did?
Yeah, we had a lot of it, didn't we?
Yeah.
Or did it like somehow not go in properly enough?
I guess.
Electric heater. 22%. For portable gas heater.
Yeah.
24%. Your barrier warm guard, perhaps it saved us life, providing some extra warmth that everyone needed. You have Cape Cody coat, nice and warm, maybe it saved his life. Click to view the summary. It was cold, really cold, but it wasn't deadly. You were well prepared. Please mind the gap between
Alright,
the
it
strain
was
and
good
life.
enough.
You survived to see another day.
It was good
or
enough.
a night. Huibel, huibel.
And not like
Alright.
so cold that we also lost time for the next day. So,
Apparently not.
okay, I keep going to the window. I want to go to the door this time. It's locked. Well, fine then. Oh my god, it's pissing acid and electricity?
Alright, that seems fun.
What?
We might be able to
Oh.
leave that plastic up. Because
Yeah, it was I forgot what he
Not a
said.
very pleasant.
What I said. I was supposed
See,
to
you
say
heard
something
another
about dream.
There was a storm, a thunderstorm. The rain was burning like it was acid. Maybe it was acid. And lightning was striking all around, through the acid.
I see, we'll have to prepare for it then. My brain turned off.
What is it, Coda? You seem excited.
I have something important to tell you. It's like super duper 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 important. We have to prepare for tonight even more than yesterday.
Yes, Coda, I know.
But you don't know why yet.
I thought,
Shush, I had a dream there were like dozens of zombies coming toward the house. They're one in my brain. We had to protect it. I don't want to be eaten. They had those ugly faces and they were slowly walking with their arms in front of them like a flash mob. They were all speaking to me like, brains! Do 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 do.
Coda, zombies are not real. You had a bad dream, that's all.
What? No, why? Your dreams are better than mine.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they're better.
So you believe me that there are zombies coming after me?
No one is chasing you, Coda.
I hope zombies will think you are tasty.
Afraid there's something I have to tell you. I also had a dream.
You saw what I saw?
No, I saw a city.
Well, that's scary. We have to prepare in case a city comes
I
to
know.
attack us.
I know where to find the spaceship David, or at least I know how to look for it.
What?
Sidereal, the corporation that built those ships, had a number of outposts and offices across the well, everywhere actually. My dream, I saw one of them in the deserted city in the southeast. It was just an office, but we get there, we might find the location of the spaceship outpost.
So you don't know for certain?
David, have I doubted your dreams for 1 second?
Yeah.
I need you
What?
to trust me on this one. We've got to get there as soon as possible before we spend any time preparing for what's coming tonight. All right.
What's going tonight?
Marie, have you had any dreams?
Who you worried about tonight?
Tonight, I'm worried about this whole sidereal plexus thing. That office is in the city. Nobody lives or goes there. And I have a bad feeling about it.
Like I'm gonna be my parents.
I have my keys on me.
We have the keys on us.
Yeah, it's locked, I know, that's why I want to use the keys. Okay. So,
Time to build a snow
priorities.
mister.
Exactly. It's just gonna say priorities.
I could dig some ditches here to prepare for the incoming storm.
Why?
It's supposed to catch water so that it wouldn't go into the
Oh,
house.
okay. I thought it was like the military type ditches. Like, yes, very
Yeah.
useful.
In case the rain is going to try and storm our house. Because it's
Just
storm.
Gather somewhere. What? I'm sure it did. I'm not seeing things. I'm sure somewhere here it said like gather,
Yeah.
right?
Gather snow or something? But that...
No, like the rocks potentially. I don't know.
Gather rocks. I mean, we can hope that we find it again later.
Oh, we did build a
It's-
snowman.
When was the last snowman in the world? Hey there.
Oh, we can't talk about snowman.
Mother.
Yeah, that's just a
I've
tractor still.
already seen there.
Okay, let's real quick go and sort out our inventory before we start adventuring again.
You know, I think I'm gonna get abs on my vocal cords in my throat with the whole divide voice, because it's like it's a voice you can do for a long time, but it's also, you know, it's skill for training. I have skills now.
I wish I had skills. Instead, I just have skittles.
Instead, I have bitches.
Instead, I have massive fucking titties.
All right. Demonetized. What?
Okay, where do we go?
Hey, look, it's a bar. How could I not have noticed that before?
That is not the east.
No, it isn't.
Also, that does
on this.
not make any sense from where.
Where is it at? If you look at the right top,
Yeah,
there's also a thing there. Oh, that's just a spot on the map, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just.
Okay, I think I want to first go to this side just to see if anything has changed.
Yeah.
Also, I think I should permanently have the rope and hook also as the base tools, because I feel like that's useful for a lot of things. Where did I leave it?
A lot of things.
Where is the rope hook?
The dead bird is an essential tool to our quest.
Oh yeah, I left it up here.
Ah.
There we go. Because I feel like it would make a lot of sense of something just appearing in the cave. That feels like a gamey thing to happen.
Yeah. And we're gay with things.
Ah,
Because we play
don't
video
worry,
games.
my room is only falling apart.
Alright. Tell the ghost in your room to be a bit gentle with you.
Mm-hmm.
We need you at least until the end of this stream. Oh wait.
Once again, I survived the night. I had another dream. A huge thunderstorm was upon us, with treacherous thunder striking from above and deadly acid rain pouring from the clouds. Kate wants us to go to the Sidereal Plexus office and look for more spaceship location. For the spaceship. Things done yesterday that might help. I installed a thermal insulation fabric in one of the windows, and I installed plastic wrap in some of the windows. We have to secure our hideout from the incoming storm.
So using the last plastic wrap instead of the blanket is definitely going to be better, right?
Yeah, I'd say against acid rain, that seems like fairness.
Also, I'm just going to do this because I really want to. Oh.
That does seem
Alright.
fun, but the game is no fun.
It would make sense though, right?
Yeah, putting a dead bird in the oven, of course.
Okay. Let's go from the RV and then work our way backwards.
I suppose we haven't none of us have eaten since that time that we opened a can for Cody.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's
you-
the same.
okay.
Yeah. We've already seen all that. Yep.
You've already seen all of them.
I thought, wait, is that a laptop? But no.
Oh, what is it then? Because it looks. Oh, is it a medical? I remember seeing it something like that.
Oh, potentially we can actually drive it? What? Okay. We're just missing fuel? That's interesting. We can try that if we think it has a
Yeah.
use.
In the butt
So-
crater.
Nothing here still. But it's still an interesting spot that you're able to go to.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like you could decide to stay the night in the cave potentially and like put the heater in there, etc.
I mean, you could definitely.
There was nothing useful here.
Things changed here seemingly.
There's 4 Lethal Company characters in the right. In the shape of gas bottles. Gas, I suppose, bottles are canisters.
Oh no, don't walk there. That would have been a
Ooh,
very stupid idea.
Good brain. Have we saved yet today?
Not yet. We've also not done much yet,
okay.
but
I mean, yeah, but like we've made it through the night, so I think it's
yeah,
a good thing if we.
there is nothing new here, right?
Hey, look,
Yeah.
there's the Tetrominos on that car's back thing.
Huh. True.
I'm such a Tetris.
You are such a tet.
Whoa, that went. Depending
That
on
did
what
went.
language, it went way weird, way quick, or not really.
I don't know what tet would mean.
No, in Dutch.
No?
Huh.
Harry, can you play with me? I'm bored.
I'm not gonna say it because we're live on stream, but it does mean something.
Ah. I had no clue.
I mean, even though
I
we've
don't
been
speak Dutch, you
even
know.
though we've been saying titties all the stream long, but
Ah,
oh yeah, the webs are disintegrated now. It's a closed.
oh my god, it's a
Also
gay?
It's a gay. Oh,
Weekly Conspiracy. This issue's special report. Sidereal plexus coma clinic. Is this a real legit clinic for people in a prolonged comatose state? Or perhaps it's something more sinister than that? We at Weekly Conspiracy believe there is something more to it than meets the public eye. So let's take a closer look at the megacorporation's newest investment. Read more inside this tissue.
So here it says, I think, new conspiracies, governments lying to us, sidereal plexus hoax, but I read it
hoax.
as now conspiracies, gay.
yeah, it doesn't say gay. It says gayament.
Yeah, Gayermund is lying to us, sidereal plexus hoax.
That's impressive reading that. I couldn't even do normal letters.
Sidereal plexus doesn't have to be introduced to any electronics, computers, automotive industry. So it doesn't have to be introduced to anyone. So we're just going to do that real quick. Electronics, computers, automotive industry, space exploration, you name it. Their newly opened facility doesn't look like another cash grab by the corporation. A clinic for people in comas. If your loved one has had the misfortune of falling into a coma, you might want some professional care for them. Usually this kind of deal is super expensive. Sidereal plexus sleeper clinic, however, is dirt cheap. Why would a corporation focused solely on its own profit do something like this? People point out that this is just a PR stunt, an attempt to improve its image. While this is entirely probable, we don't believe it to be the truth. As we all know, the truth is always hidden much deeper. Some facilities that decided to use the
Families.
Some for families that decided to use the clinic and who wish to remain anonymous to Weekly Conspiracy readers report seeing their loved ones in public, walking around as if nothing had happened. Approached, they don't even recognize their family members, displaying totally different, alien behavior.
Have you considered that every single person has like 70 people who are basically identical to them around the globe?
But not me. I'm special.
Also, I just wanted to say, I've turned the okay into oi.
I just noticed it. Oi, 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 bro, what are you doing over there? Look at I've got a bottle of water strapped in my trousers, which is true actually. I don't know why I was doing that. I put it in the leg of my trousers. My shorts, my jorts. Because they're technically jorts, aren't they? Well, while a wake-up state of people in comas is low in general, the reports of coma patients behaving like completely different people is unheard of. Could it mean Sidereal is using them for scientific experimentation? Brainwashing is one option, but we at Weekly Conspiracy have another possible and chilling solution. Sidereal plexus is working on some sort of mind transfer technology.
I just almost dropped spicy tofu snack on my white pants and shirt.
For some reason, and I know this is completely me, and I suppose it's the humor that I have. I thought you were gonna say penis. Spicy tofu.
As one word.
Good question.
Because I could have said, for some reason, I dropped my penis tofu or my spicy penis. Or I dropped my spicy tofu penis. Or my spicy tofu snack on my white penis. Or on my penis pants and shirt and penis. And
Yeah, I think all of the above.
all of them could have been it.
A lot of penis. Anyway, mind transfer technology. They're using people in comas as vessels for other consciousnesses, not interested in the well-being of the owner of the original body. They're just using them as sleeves of sorts
While this is totally speculative, and we lack the necessary proof, we have been contacted by a supposed former clinic worker who confirmed our theory.
Well, this is Toto.
What?
Well, this is Toto, okay?
Well, this is totally okay.
No. This is Toto. This is Toto, the band.
Oh,
Okay.
the one from Rosanna.
And Africa, and yeah.
It's difficult. Unfortunately, all contact
No!
with that.
Fuck, I dropped. Give me a sec.
You drop more of your penis?
No, I actually dropped the tofu and now it's on the floor, so I gotta.
Oh,
Pick it
you've
up
got
and clean it
spicy
real quick.
penis on your floor now.
Gotta
It's
find
a
some tissues because I don't want any bugs in my room.
I have dropped spicy penis on my penis floor. It's all penis. My whole universe has always been
Or
penis.
tofu snack.
Tofu.
Let me just real quick clean
Is
that.
it Toto?
It's a lot of
Or is
spicy
it
sauce.
tofu?
Both of the above.
Okay.
Get,
Oh,
let me just
the
real
next
quick
page.
get under my desk.
I'll just start reading. Unfortunately, all contact with that person has since been lost. We don't know who they were and whether or not they were being truthful. We will continue this topic in future issues of Weekly Conspiracy. Okay, stay tuned and remember... Okay, stay tuned and remember, they want you to think we are the crazy ones.
Okay, so I've recently actually had a very interesting thought about this type of thing.
Uh-huh.
Because imagine that you actually believe in a conspiracy and you have for yourself full proof that it is true.
Uh-huh.
You have 100% irrefutable evidence.
Mm-hmm.
But because it's a conspiracy, most people will look at you and think you're crazy, and automatically, whatever evidence you throw at them, they will keep saying you're crazy. And it'll start to feel more and more like everyone is against you. And because of that, you'll probably isolate yourself more. And you'll probably become even more of a crazy conspiracy type of person.
You'll get into some kind of a rubber room with rats.
Exactly. So I feel like the main... But like you will think also that you're going crazy because no one seems to believe you while you literally have proof.
Yeah.
And it feels more and more like everyone is just doing to be against you in particular.
Yeah.
And like I feel like the fact that people automatically assume that every single quote-unquote crazy theory isn't true makes it so those types of people actually go like, you know, into self-isolation and stuff, and I feel like at least listening to them and looking at the proof they have might actually end up being better, because maybe it actually ends up being the truth as well.
Yeah, that's why I've never simply I've never simply ignored the idea that the Earth might be flat. I've just said I don't personally believe in it, and I haven't seen anyone that has been able to convince me that the Earth is flat. I've always, for me, scientifically, it makes sense that the Earth would be round. But
if you can give me good enough proof, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I've still never found good enough proof for that, but like...
No, we still all
with
know
the
that
Earth being
the
flat-
Earth is a dinosaur.
With the Earth being flat, there's proof that it specifically isn't.
Yeah,
For
it's a
other
dinosaur.
things, yeah. But there's other things where there's no proof that something isn't true,
Yeah.
and also not that it is true. But if you believe that one of the two, some people will just start to think you're crazy, which I feel like does not benefit humanity very much.
Yeah, I wonder if that, because there's like the types I don't know a lot about these, theories that aren't necessarily the common idea.
Yeah.
For example, I feel isn't that the case with the Yeti, that there's some people that say like it's not that weird. It's if it would be like a big monkey or something, that wouldn't be completely impossible.
There's
It's
tons
just
of
people
people who
don't
believe in
suppose
in actual cryptids, yeah.
Yeah.
For many reasons. Some of which being that they're very, like, big ape type of people, which are large, usually either neutral or very slightly aggressive, so never really, like,
Yeah.
specifically offensive. That specific description of creature, which you could say is Bigfoot, Yeti, Sasquatch,
Yeah.
and basically every single continent on Earth has a variation of that. Most continents have at least like a handful of them. I know
Yeah.
in like
Isn't it in like the northern United States and Canada they have like one for every state or something? Like
oh,
a
more
version
than
of
that. I know there's
wow.
states which have multiple different versions of that same thing.
I believe they also have like different cryptids still than that.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
hundreds
wow.
of American cryptids.
Whoa.
Some of which stemming from like before the settlers even came to America. There's also a whole batch of cryptids which like spawned right as a specific cryptid got more popular. For example, there's very much plesiosaur type dinosaur-ish creatures in lakes, but they only really started appearing after the Loch Ness Monster became popular. So you can also very clearly with those types of things see like, hey, there's two possibilities here. Either
Yeah.
they do exist and people just haven't mentioned them because they didn't know it was that out of the norm.
Yeah.
And now that they realize like, oh, that's something people actually are interested in, I'm going to talk about it. Like, this is my experience, which is, I'm not going to say either option is more or less real, by the way. Or the other option is that they see like, oh, hey, Loch Ness Monster
it brings
exists.
money.
Let's get the money.
Yeah.
I think both are honestly equally valid ways to look at it, because I mean, I've heard stories that I was like, huh, I've actually also experienced something like that. And then you could assume that I'm just saying that to get empathy, but
I mean, yeah.
It is- yeah.
I mean, I know how much of it. That joke was going nowhere. Sorry.
no joke.
No joke. Heck you! I'm stealing your joke.
But yeah, anyway,
Yeah.
fun little side tangent about conspiracies and
50 minutes talking about the Loch Ness Monster.
genuinely, if we could one day just do a whole cryptid stream where we just ramble about cool cryptids, I would be down for it.
I mean, I don't think I would have a lot to add to that, but maybe.
You could look at the insanity that ensues when we start talking about, you know, the non very well known ones.
Uh-oh.
I mean, a few days ago I introduced you to the Groot slang.
True.
For
is-
anyone that doesn't know, the Groot slang is one of my personal favorite cryptid / mythological creatures. It's an African creature which is basically a mix between a massive snake and a dragon and an elephant, which is about as crazy as you'd imagine. They usually have between no limbs, 2 limbs, or 4 limbs. They usually have like a long trunk like an elephant, but then also the tusks. Sometimes they have 2 tusks, sometimes they have 8, sometimes they have anywhere in between there, sometimes their entire mouth is filled with them instead of teeth. It's really cool.
Yeah.
And they live in a specific cave that's called the Bottomless Pit, which is even cooler.
Is it the one from Gravity Falls?
Yeah, usually it does. Anyway,
Cool. Anyway, that was a long thing. That was a long thing just to say we don't think anyone is insane. We just...
no.
We don't always... Yeah. A bottle of rat poison. That should come in useful because we have rat infestation. Look, there's 3 outside the door.
Oh.
They're really large anthropomorphic rats.
Can I knife rat poison? No. Can I poison the dead bird? Can I cut up the dead bird? Can I oil up the rat poison?
Maybe
No.
if we put the poison on the dead bird and throw it outside that those 3 humanoid rats, they'll start eating it and become satiated with poison and explode. Is that what poison does?
Yeah,
Cool.
it does, yeah.
That's so
I do also,
cool.
by the way, wonder what would have happened if we would have not recruited Barry. Would we just find a corpse today?
Probably.
And would the body inside still, you know, be here?
I feel like that is the thing this game would do.
I just have to. Okay, we can't dig it up. I just had to know if it allowed us the option.
Yeah.
But nothing changed here. City time.
The city didn't survive even the first weeks of the apocalypse. Hit by earthquakes, it was quickly abandoned, once to be only to be swallowed by sands after the climate changed.
I never liked the idea of going there.
It was like a massive tombstone emerging from the wasteland, luring adventurers so it could become a grave to more victims.
Also, I real quick gotta take my eepy meds. I should have done that exactly an hour ago, but I fully forgot that that was what the alarm is for. So anyone that needs to take eepy meds, here's your reminder.
Yes, and
Remember
hydration
to
check in
take-
general.
Remember to hydrate, take the meds you need to, and stay healthy.
Hydrate or don't be alive straight.
Ye-
Unless
yay.
you... Yeah, just hydrate.
Also, remember
because-
to eat. For
happy.
all of you ADHD people out there, I know how you live. Food is needed, even if you don't realize you're hungry.
I do still need to eat after this. I did not realize
You're
I am
welcome.
hungry. You know, after the summer vacation, probably, like I'm probably finally gonna hear more about the ADHD research.
Ooh,
which
nice.
is- It's been long.
Yeah. Honestly, I've noticed that ever since I started cooking in my own kitchen, I've actually been eating a lot better. For anyone who doesn't know, which is most people in stream, I struggle a lot with eating enough. So I am skinny like a skeleton, and not in a way that you'd want to be.
Actually, skeletons
a-
don't have skin, but
Yeah, that's the problem.
do you not have skin?
I mean, barely.
So you're not skinny because you don't have skin.
True. Anyway,
sorry.
but since having the kitchen, I've been, you know, having to think about my food during the day because I need to think like, oh, I need to cook, I need to get the ingredients, and it's helped me a lot with like reminding to eat enough, eat the things I need to, that kind of stuff.
That's cool.
And I feel like for people who have the opposite problem where they might eat too much, that also would help because now instead of just being able to grab food that someone else is making for you, you have to actually think like, oh, this is how much I'm eating. So I feel like it would work the same the opposite way.
That's nice.
But yeah, for me, it has helped a lot.
It's like a sort of diet, but
Yeah,
by having a kitchen.
yeah. Honestly, having a kitchen has done so much great stuff for my life.
Cool.
Actually, we've done your shameless plug. I want to do my
Oh, yeah.
shameless plug.
True. You do have a thing to plug indeed.
I have a blog where I put all my foods to show to people what I make.
It's a vlog because it's a food log.
Yeah. Most of it is just a picture of what I've made, and then you don't hear from me for a couple of days because I eat the same thing multiple days in a row because I am only one person and I do not eat like meals that 3 people would eat.
Why not?
Because, well, so when you go and buy groceries, most things are built around like melees, which means usually when you buy, for example, meat, you will buy 2 pieces or 3 pieces, and there's almost never a singular piece that you can buy.
He's right.
So, you know, almost always you have to buy food for multiple days in a row, and then eat that same thing multiple days. Which is why you don't see a new food pick every single day.
Yeah. Cool. No foot picks.
No food picks.
Fun fact.
Anyway.
Dutch people have a word for the spare food when you eat it another day, and it's called kliekjes. Just
True.
I think that's a lovely thing to have a word
Leftovers
for. I suppose that is also the same.
yeah. I mean,
I
we
guess
also
it just
have, we call it, because kliekjes and leftovers is specifically if you have like, you make something and you have a bit too much and you eat the rest of it the day after. But we also have liflafjes,
Ooh.
which is when you have tiny little bits left over during a whole week. And then at the end of the week, you just grab all the tiny little things, maybe like toast some bread with it, maybe make some soup, and then you just have a bunch of tiny little mini food dishes that you can eat.
It's almost like retrospective tapas.
Exactly. That's at least how in my family we use it.
That's cool.
It's usually also not enough for all 3 of us, so we usually also decide to just get tapas in addition. But yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, cool.
Anyway, enough food talk.
A large tombstone that is a city.
Yeah, this was the place we had to go.
It's spider-real plexus.
You know how I read it?
Uh-oh.
Ideal sex plus.
I love it.
All the letters just mixed up like, ideal sex plus.
I don't mind.
Is the place in the... Oh, yeah?
I don't mind that it happened because it's funny and it sounds like an
It
awesome
is.
place. This sounds like where I want to live. Anyway,
Is this the place? Any questions?
that was not a question.
No.
This isn't the outpost you were looking for, right?
Have you been listening to me at all?
Nope.
Of course this isn't the outpost I was looking for. That one had a launch pad and a spaceship. This one, well, it's an office.
What exactly are we looking for here?
Okay.
Coordinates. We need to know where the launch pad outpost is located. Look for any documents or maps you can find. It's gotta be somewhere here.
I'm trying to cut open another pack of the yummy tofu snack
Tofu.
because it's really yummy.
What are your connections with sidereal plexus?
I don't know what you mean. Also, I'm gonna save one of these tofu snacks for you for the barbecue because you have to taste it. It's so good.
Is it tofu rosso or like tofu spinaci, something like that?
No, it's a.
Ooh.
I can't read it. What it actually is. It's all in Japanese.
Oh, I'll be able to
but-
read it possibly.
It's
Unless it's like kanji.
some tofu with spicy sauce. Very yummy.
Cool. Cool. Anyway, tofu talks. this was your regularly scheduled vegetarian. What's the word? Not
Snack
demographic.
talk?
Snack talk. I was talking about. What's the? My brain is stupid, which isn't uncommon. My brain is normal.
But you guys have a brain?
I think I have one.
I
I-
don't think.
At
Which
least
is
one.
the problem.
I dropped. Man, now I want licorice. Anyway.
Well, how did you know about the spaceship thing in the first place?
Can we take
Can we have this conversation another time? It's a long story.
It's a short story. No more questions.
What about
Let's move then.
answers? Whip, whip. It's time for movementalism.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
that's all for now. Hey there.
Okay,
What's the
nothing
time?
special new.
Was the clock on something special?
The what?
The clock. There was a clock.
That's just today.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Zombies. A street lamp.
Give it a few more months and this lamp will be covered completely under the sand.
This world doesn't have a few months. Oh my god, we can climb to June? Like
Is
the
this-
movie June?
Wow. We are hip now.
Do you want to climb
I
up
love
the
how we
sand
already
dune?
are up there and then it asks, do you want to climb up there?
I it would have been funny if it would have been like, if it would have said like, with Cody's help you get there 2 minutes faster, and with like, and eventually just negative 5
Why
minutes.
is Cody... oh, that's his arms. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's his arms. Okay, okay.
It does
He
make sense.
doesn't have massive floppy
No, but-
pee-pee.
Wow, that was.
Watch out! I'm watching, and I'm out of the closet. Is it gonna fall?
I think you
Do
need
you
to
think
click.
it'll fall? I do, but it's funny to just. Ooh.
Wow, berry, berry.
Oh, gold.
Help! Help me!
No. Okay, okay.
Are you sure you want to save
Oh.
Barry? You might not have enough time to save both your friends.
Rope hook.
Poison.
What?
Oh,
Dead bird.
Okay, who do we care about more? Okay, if you don't have a preference, I kind of like Barry more.
Okay, understandable.
Die.
I guess we went for racial inclusivity.
No, I like Barry more just because he seems like a nice fella.
Yeah, no, it's
Are
like
you-
I wouldn't want to lose either of them. It's just I was paralyzed with fear. I couldn't make a choice.
Also, honestly, no offense to Cody, but Barry is more useful.
True. That is
Are you
kinda true.
gonna?
Cody! Can you hear me?
David, we're on the roof, and this hole seems to go all the way down. It's at least a 4-story drop, if not more. He
Don't
couldn't
worry,
survive
I'm
that.
great at stories. Maybe he did.
Oh, don't talk about stories. I can't handle heights.
Good reference.
That isn't the actual line, but
No, but like I got it anyway. It was good enough.
Maybe he landed on sand. How can you know? Cody!
David.
I like the idea that Divide can't actually yell properly. Just like raise his voice slightly.
I'm not going with you, though, it seems. Wait, why not?
What if you jumped really hard? Like we. You okay?
Why didn't you save Cody?
Oh,
I wanted to save you both.
I thought maybe I could make it.
No, you know.
Yes, Barry.
I knew. I had to choose.
So, why me?
Come. What?
I mean, definitely not more valuable.
That's not the first.
Yeah. Suffering. I mean, he is very malnutrition, malnutriated.
True. Malnourished. He's not
And we
neutered.
still don't have any food except a dead bird.
Yeah.
But I feel like I guess this one.
I guess so.
This world isn't any good for kids. It has no future to look forward to. Coder had suffered long enough.
It's so unfair. David, I know this is terrible, but we can't let him die for now.
For now.
Get to the opening. I'll try to find another way in. Find a location at that base. Look for documents or a map of some sorts. We'll just meet up later. Good luck.
But then instead of the location of the base, it was the location of the bird.
Oh god, the entire option of Cody is gone.
That's all for now.
An opening in the wall. A chart. Sorry, French. A chart.
This chart has some lines of different heights and curves. I've no idea what it exactly represents. Electrical voltages? Something with semiconductors? Pee. Time wasn't very merciful to this particular computer.
The other one's fine though.
Yeah, the other one's totally a-okay.
This computer doesn't seem to
Oh.
doesn't seem to work.
It's a doorway. Ooh.
A collapsed doorway. It's completely collapsed. Can't do much about it.
Doctor.
Can you save him? No. Dead. In case of emergency, break the glass.
I think I've done enough glass breaking for now.
No, you haven't. Oh.
I doubt anyone would come to the rescue anyway.
Well, sure, buzzkill.
You don't even know where the rescue is.
The elevator is stuck mid-floor. I don't think getting inside would be a good idea.
But maybe it is.
How big do you think this place is?
No idea.
It looked quite big from the outside. Probably mostly buried in sand. I hope you find those coordinates fast.
Yeah.
Lead the way, but watch your step.
What about a banana? I thought for a second there was someone behind the door there that was going to modulate us.
He has an idea on his neck.
I mean, there is someone behind the door.
But maybe they are going to modulate it. I don't know yet.
I already took his idea.
Oh my god, it's a salmon.
Jacob Salmon, Cyberplexus. Beep boop 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 beep boop boop beep boop.
Salmon
beep, beep.
stinky.
Do you think that idea card says anything in Morse?
No, I think that's a Super Mario Maker 2 card.
Ooh, Super Mario. It did look surprisingly much like Mario.
Yeah.
Who reads?
I'll do it. We evacuated to our designated launch pad. I've emailed you with a map. Please find an email titled Escape and open the attachment. In front of the building, the 3 buses will be waiting for everyone. Buses A and B are being prepared for less important employees. Please ask for seats in the coach marked with... In the coach?
Yeah, coach, like a bus coach. Like it's another word
Never
for
heard
like
of
a
that.
specific destination bus or something like that. It's a specific bus.
Never heard of that. Marked with the letter C. Departure at 9 o'clock. Remember, C is the only bus that goes to the launch pad. Have your ID cards with you. This is super important. The crucial thing is to keep calm and follow orders. The trip to the mountains will take less than an hour, and the departure is scheduled for 12 o'clock. From there, you know what happens next. The sleep process will take place right after landing at the target location. Remind yourself of any training instructions you will need.
There is a strict and complete ban on talking with people from outside of the company. Do not share information with colleagues, friends, or family. This will help us avoid panic. Remember, sharing any information is forbidden.
Remember,
And
sharing is
exclude
caring.
you- and exclude you. I am doing the mission control voice. I just realized. At least my best impression of it.
Yeah, like, it's pretty good.
And exclude you from the escape list. There are only a few days left in this world. Let's just keep it quiet. We do not want any hindrances at the end. Other instructions will be available on site, including group assignments and locations to which you will be sent. Each of you will be briefed about what happened so you can share this information at the destination. It is very important, crucial even, that we do not repeat the same mistakes anywhere else. Just remember, the only way to escape is to stop running.
I don't like running.
Is no power. Oh, it's broken. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I had the quick read eyes today.
It's no power.
Okay,
It's
it's
broken.
gonna be the same for all of them, I think.
Except for Barry. Sorry, Bree.
It's locked.
Not anymore, it isn't.
I've unlocked it.
Backup battery. Can we activate it?
Ooh,
God.
it seems like a nuzzle. Pin
It
A
does.
is 50.
A is here, B is 10. So
Oh.
10. So we need to get 50 on this side. So 10 minus 10. Now it's at 20. No, it's at 10 again. Huh? How do you do that?
You drive.
Unless this is like a big number.
Or maybe the
This is
left bottom one.
smudged.
That looks like it might be a 20.
Oh wait, oh yeah, well, the thing is, do we even know if we have to connect this one?
Let's do
To
it
A.
anyway, because it might be the funny.
This is 50. Actually, if we do it like now, it's 70, 40 plus 10, 50.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, we can check how much it is.
Oh no, you have destroyed the world. You are now feeling.
It's at 40 now, which means 10 plus.
The bar fell.
Huh? Oh, so this is 20? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this one is...
Oh,
I do need to connect it. 10... This one is 15. Okay.
Alright then.
So, we need to get 10 in total, which means... 0 minus... And that should be... No, that's minus 10. That is it. Yay! I did big brain.
It's light. Now suddenly all the corpses are coming to life to modulate us. That's unfortunate.
True, we should check on the corpse again. He's still dead. Oh, this one works now.
It's actually a Halloween decoration.
Ah, we have to visit the internet. Oh, we don't have any internet. Oh,
oh, we were going to look up ungodly things.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want to read all of this?
Let's do so, I guess.
Probably not.
Why not?
Do we? Sure. Okay, I'll be Natalie Stanford
Cool.
for this one. Can you be the PC itself?
Natalie Stanford to Douglas Courtney. C. Jessica Muswell. Date 9/199631.
Oh my god, so Jessica's on leave, so human resources is your responsibility for now. Lists of people on leave this month are Stephen Kervin, the 19th to the 21st, vacation leave. Sonia Darahov, 4th to 24th, vacation. Jessica Moswell, the 1st, and no end time yet, maternity leave. And Martha Campbell, the 4th to 18th, sick leave. Thanks, Natalie Stanford.
I'm glad you had exactly the same idea there that I did.
Oh, this is also Natalie. Wait, we had the
All
same
right.
exact.
Yeah, I was like, I hope you're gonna do like a, yeah, like, like the double, like, what's the, you know,
California. I think it's a California girl voice.
maybe, yeah.
I remember it has a specific.
Like stereotype.
I think it's a California girl, yeah. No, a Valley girl accent. That's
Valley
it.
girl accent. Huh.
That's what I tried to replicate. Though my Valley girl accent is not great. Anyway, computer.
Visitors from Natalie Stanford to Douglas Courtney. CC Jessica Muswell. Date 199635.
So here's the list of people visiting from World SP4. Sandra Verandera, Deputy Director at SP4 Outpost. Jonathan Sampling, Geology, Cosmology and Crystallographist. Samuel Garad, Security. Please take care of accommodations for all our guests and prepare all necessary luggage. Find someone who will assist Mrs. Veranda when it comes to Mr. Sampling. He will be accompanied by Catherine Mayweather. She is our new pilot. Please keep her on a need-to-know basis only, and do not disclose any confidential information. There is not much time left until they arrive.
Catherine Mayweather. Pilot. Could that be Katay?
We really need to have a talk.
Treat this as a priority. Natalie Stanford.
Oh, I closed the entire email.
You flagged this email for breach of company email policy. Hunt is on from Jacob Salmon to Douglas Courtney. Date 199636.
You want to be Salmon Man?
I want to be a salmon man. Hey, so as we talked during lunch, we should totally go hunting this weekend. I got a lot of females outside of town where I keep hunting guns and some bear traps. Yeah, I
we've seen
know
it.
traps are not perfectly legal, but who cares, right? It's a nice forest with lots of game to chase. Check out the attached map if you want to know how to get there, Jacob.
I keep exiting the entire thing.
Re-dinner from C. Mayweather to Douglas Courtney. Date 199637.
No, Mr. Douglas, I will not go to dinner with you. I could say I'm sorry, but while I don't know you, I assume you'd value me as a trustful person. As such, I have to tell you, I'm not really sorry. Kate, that's definitely the Kate we know.
No, it's not the Cape we know, that's Katay.
Oh, sorry, Kate.
Compliance report from office to Al at office. Date 199637. 1996 3 7 dash 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 dash.
Who wants to be Office?
Office. I feel like that's like a computer message or something.
Yeah, I feel so too.
Reminder, all employees are required to submit a corporate compliance report by the end of this week. Fill the attached report, find the attached report and fill it in. After that, please access www.siderealplexboost.com and log into your account to proceed. Burns from Jacob Salmon to Douglas Courtney, date 199638.
I forget what I did again for this one. Okay, I've been working on configuring the
Yeah,
power
that.
output of the power. Okay, cool. The backup battery on our floor, as you know, it's a bit mixed now. There is no backup battery for the guys below us, but it's possible to rewire a battery if needed. Just make sure to feed pin A with 15 volts and pin B with 14 volts. You better print it out or write it down, because once you start rewiring, this floor will be cut off from emergency power.
That's good to know.
Not that it's likely to happen, though our greatest securing will last till the end of the world. And hey, how about that hunting weekend?
Important from office to all at office, date 1996-311. As you may be aware, an unforeseen incident took place on the surface of the moon. Despite the incident, today is a normal working day. Please do not panic. Additionally, we would like to remind you that you are legally obligated by the company agreement to any connections between the company and the weekend and guided. Important from Opike to all at Opike, date 1996-03-11.
Oh, I suppose it's in.
Are we in danger?
It's office again, but
Yeah, but I'll be the.
Yeah,
Are we in danger?
Are we in danger?
No, remain calm and proceed with your duties. The exploded ion of the moon possesses no direct or indirect threat to Earth and or do they comply? Important from Jacob Silman to Opike, date 1996-03-11.
Apparently, that's what Jacob Salmon sounds like when he's panicked.
Are we in danger? People say the moon is going to hit us. Is it our fault or not? I have my doubts. Can you give us any more detail?
Imported from office to all at Opike, date 1996-03-11. As you may be aware, an unforeseen incident took place on the surface of the moon. Despite the incident, today is still a normal working day. Please do not panic. Additionally, we would like to remind you that you are legally obligated by the company agreement to any connection between the company and the rescinding guidance. Let's get back from Opike to the eepy at Opike, date 1996-03-12. All VIP personnel and researchers must evacuate immediately. Please find exact map with the launchpad information. It might be useful in case are transferred to Diane files. More sampling. If you are reading this, one of our employees was causing trouble by speeding unsettling miles. As requested, he has been disposed of.
I'm just gonna check real quick if there were any other like additional things that I missed. Oh, there is. Large map.
Hmm.
Ooh.
This place might be worth tweaking out.
I've marked it on my map.
Very cool. And then
Road.
there's so this one has the escape map. All right.
Cool. Oh,
That's it. This is the location we needed. I've marked it on my map. Now I can finally get out of here.
Bastards from Josuasimar to the Blackwood Night. Dede 19963.
Can I be Joshua?
sure.
You bastards! You did it! You thought nobody will find out. You've destroyed the entire world, you maniacs! I'll make damn sure every police department, every military organization, everyone will forcefully detain each and every one of your workers on site. You are no scientists, you're all charlatans! There will be no place on Earth for you to hide. Joshua Sunrise Telegram.
I think I just felt some of your saliva hit my hand as you screamed particularly loudly.
Surprisingly little saliva escaped my mouth.
Ah, impressive.
Yeah. Oh, there is leave.
It's not loud, or it's broken, or banana.
Okay. Oh, shoot. About Cody.
Listen, it wasn't an easy choice, okay? If I could have saved both of you, I would have.
I know, David. I think he suffered.
I hope he didn't. The elevator shaft is just like our future, dark and hollow. Just like my ain, dark and hollow. And with a risk of being crushed by a heavy thing falling from above.
Yep.
I predicted that perfectly.
Okay, so it's 45 and 15, right?
Yeah.
I think, like, no, it's still too much. So if it's 5, so this should be 15. And then 0. Oh. 35. 45.
Nice
Yeah.
math.
Wasn't it? Wait. Was it 10 and 5? No, was it?
No, I think it was.
I think we've written it down in the book.
Did we?
The book. The.
Oh, we could have, yeah. No.
Wait, no? Oh. Alright.
So let's real quick do the rewiring then to double check the email and yeah.
I write it down. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna be smart this time. I relied on the game too heavily to do things for me, but now I realize I was vain.
Okay, I don't remember exactly how the original. I think the original had
Christmas happened?
0, 10, 10 minus 2. I think this is 50. No, that's 40. So potentially this 65. Oh yeah, that's 30.
I would like a
40,
burger, please.
50. And then this one needs to be at 0. This is 5. So 50. Yeah. Okay.
Right. I bet.
Because we want that lore.
I bet one random person in the world will have just recognized the stimming I was doing. I won't tell what it's from. That's it.
I don't even know what you were doing.
I was saying, I would like one hamburger, please. With like 17
It's
hamburgers.
15.
And a Coke. 15 and 40.
Yeah. So it's not 15 and 45, it's 15 and 4. Okay.
Yeah, I thought one of the two was odd and the other was even.
So, 18. How is that 85? What did I do wrong? It should be like 15.
Cool. And then 40.
It should be.
No.
That's 30. I'm pretty close at first attempts by just memory.
Impressive.
That's still 30.
I like how those two 15s just chain together
15
without
and
much else happening.
So this should then.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's power here.
Danger! Danger. It's too heavy.
Luckily, we have Barry.
Hey Barry, could you help me with something?
What is it?
This pipe over here is blocking the way, but it's too heavy for me to push.
Sure, let's try together.
Thanks, Barry.
You're welcome.
No, you're welcome.
It seems to be blocked on the other side.
Where did our key? I guess our key was consumed.
It was consumed by the
Oh my
darkness.
god, it's a floppy disk that's glowing.
A floppy disk labeled Mem Boost. With a strange feeling, like deja vu. Like it's really important for some reason. I think I should keep that disk.
It's not bad.
Ooh, it's broken. Or both. Jonathan sampling. Who was that? You?
I don't think we had a Jonathan sampling, but
Oh,
I
we
can
had
be him.
2 Jonathan sampling. Okay, yeah. Do I still need to do the computer?
All the necessary preparations have been completed. We're ready to start procedure. According to calculations, chances of success are about 89%. As I mentioned in our last conversation, with current conditions, I will not be able to get better results. And I think this is a risk we must take. At the moment, we do not have any information about the crystals, and we are in possession of a very small amount. We need more of it. We need more if we want our expeditions to continue, even if an attempt to synthesize more could end up in a disaster. This is more important than the existence of one world. Even in the event of failure, we will gain a huge amount of information that will allow us to increase the safety of the procedure in the future. SB-1738 is expandable. The level of development leaves much to be desired. It is also one of the least profitable facilities, according to the instructions from the director of the SP4. You should immediately evacuate. Mrs. Stanford has a list of employees who should be informed about the evacuation, if it is an actual necessity.
SB isn't. Oh, that's right. Sunblock is SPF. I was like SPF 4. That should be enough. SPF 1000 and something. That seems overkill. I don't know though. I don't know how high it normally is. 1700 is quite a lot.
I can see how that would work. A vent. This is how you vent in amongst. I can't fit in there.
I think the other way of getting inside here would have been to have the kid go through the vent and then open the door on the other side.
Well, actually, that leads to the door that's next to it.
Oh,
So we would
true.
have been in a different room. I think I see the bottom, but it's far too high to jump.
Well, lucky me.
I can't do that. What are you, stupid?
Oh, I guess the fire hose is here for that reason.
Ah.
I think I see the bottom. Buggy boogie jump. But it's far too far to jump. Do you want to
5
climb
minutes.
down the
Yeah.
elevator shaft? Lab 14. It's completely collapsed. I can't do much about it. It's complete. Lab 14. That suggests the existence of 13 more labs. Or 12 in
At
case they were
least
superstitious.
13 more maps.
True.
Could be 1,300 more.
Ah, they were not apparently superstitious enough to leave out 13.
Unlike the neighbor lab, this one could be undamaged.
Yeah, the key just got consumed for some reason, which is strange.
Hmm.
Oh, that perspective messed with my head a lot. For some reason, I thought we were looking into a toy box, and this was a little, like, doll.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Let's just get it over with. Oh, God.
Cody?
David,
Cody. Coda.
where is Kate?
She's fine.
Oh, we didn't bring the med kit stuff with us.
I can't move.
Coda, stay calm. You'll be fine.
It's cold.
Everything's gonna be fine.
I'm so scared. Don't go away.
Just stay calm. I'm here, right here.
Dad, where have you been? Don't go away again. I've lost my plushy tiger, Dad. I don't know where it is.
We'll find it, Calder. We'll get it for you.
Hold my hand, Coda. I'm right here. Coda? Cody? Poor Cody. I have to leave him here like this for now. Maybe after finding an exit there will be time to honor him. Hey,
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about Cody. Maybe because he's right next to me.
God, the fucking humor of
That
game
was-
coding sometimes.
That was.
Bah, failing.
Don't blame yourself. Sometimes things just go wrong. But then again, you shouldn't have let him fall. It should have been me.
Stop saying that.
I just hope he's in a better place now.
That's all for now.
Nothing useful here. Nothing useful here.
That was a good moment, though. Like a good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good
There
story
isn't enough
moment.
sand on the other side of that door.
I better find another exit.
It's completely lab 12. That implies the existence of 11 more labs. At least. I wonder what they did here. I guess I'll never know. Lab 11, another mystery lost forever.
Lab 10, I know that they made lamb chops in it. He is being taken by the light.
He is
I
God.
think I found an exit. Okay,
DeVreed, you got location?
You really don't care about Cody, do you? Don't you want to ask about him first?
Just assumed he's dead.
He died for this information, Kate. He died, for God's sake.
Like I said, that's what I assumed.
Okay, assume I've got your stupid map then.
Show me it.
Take a look. The launch pad is here in the mountains. We could go right away.
What about your dream? The storm, the acid rain, thunder?
What about them? If we get to the launch pad fast, they won't be our problem.
I don't know, David. You had that dream. It might mean we won't escape them just like that. Wind blows from the east. Storm comes from that direction. If we go there today, might catch us in the open before we find the ship. Can't launch during a storm for sure. Have to wait for the storm to pass in our base. We have to stay one more night.
How about we stay here then?
Storm will get to us here too. You've seen weather anomalies before, David. I'd rather be in your reinforced base than here in this death trap, flooded with sand and acid water.
Okay.
I do want to see.
I feel okay. Cody,
Please don't start that now.
when should I start then? It's not like we have a lot of time in our hands.
Listen, Cody was a good kid. And I miss him. And I feel sorry for him. But we can't stop now. We have to carry on. There's nothing we can do for him now. Maybe.
Maybe what?
Nothing. Let's focus on survival.
You can ask Kate about Kate. Could we
I
just
want to do this. Oh. Okay. I thought that might be something, but...
Mayweather. Catherine Mayweather.
Huh?
Is that your name?
Why do you ask?
I've seen it in one of the documents. You worked for Sidewell, didn't you?
Briefly. I didn't even know where this office was before the dream I just had. And I definitely wasn't important enough to earn my place on a lifeboat, it appears.
Ooh.
That's true.
Why hide it? Why conceal that information?
Isn't it obvious, David? Sadriel caused it. All of it.
The moan?
Yeah, and more than that. I wasn't directly involved, but you can imagine I don't want to be shot in the face by a stranger for mentioning that my employer has accidentally, purposefully destroyed the world.
Damn. What else are you hiding?
None. Jeez, David.
That's not my first name. My first name is Divide, not Jeez. I'm sorry, but I think you know more than you say. That turned out to be the truth in the past, and I think it's still the case. But Barry's
All
pretty
right.
cool.
You don't have to trust me if you don't want to. Just help me get to the ship.
The ship is gone. From the launch documents I've found, it seems people from this office were evacuated to the launch pad. Would that mean the ship is long gone?
It's not gone.
How do you know?
Dreams, David. I also keep having them.
No, you don't. You're fake. Where do you think those dreams come from? How is it even possible?
I believe those are visions sent by someone.
I'd think you're crazy if I didn't have the same thoughts myself.
Maybe we're both crazy then.
Well, that's always possible. I'll be back.
Okay, so this is the front. Is there also... Yeah, there is another side.
Everything here is either collapsed or covered with tons of sand. Why did they have
do
tons there?
Kind of want to see if Kate has anything that she can do within the building. Cody. I'm sorry, David. Oh boy.
Where were we?
I don't know.
the banana struck.
At this door, does Kate have?
It's locked. I need a key for the door.
No.
Oh, big
Then where the hell did the key go? Because 5 minutes. No, I'm not gonna use 5 minutes to get back up. I guess we just can't go into lab 13,
Yeah.
or at least not today. I think that's it. Well, back we go.
Back to the
So,
anus of the
We have the
devil.
hunting lodge and the space station for
Space
tomorrow.
rock. It's a
Just,
rock.
just double checking. Do we have the gas canister on us? No. So I think it's smart to go home, refill on gas, then go
Yeah, that's
do some stuff.
Don't you think it's weird that it's called a gas canister because it contains liquids?
Yeah. Oh, I get it, yeah. I get the joke.
Cool.
Problem is I know why it's called a gas canister, so the joke doesn't work anymore then.
You were too smart.
Yeah, yeah.
I have to pray to your intelligence. For some
and it
reason.
stops.
Hey Ocean, what's 700 times 700?
400,000. 490,000?
Yeah, that's actually correct.
Yeah.
Okay, your intelligence hasn't stopped. It just took a second.
I love how it actually did. I did actually manage to figure it out, while I normally definitely would not have.
That's interesting. Maybe I should have schneebled the people.
Oh, you should definitely schneebel my people.
Oh,
Wait, what?
You're making it sound sexual. I was just talking about schneebling the people. And then you were like, oh yeah, schneebel people. And I was like, no, not that type of schneebel people. I just meant schneebling the people. It's like Netflix and chill. If I Netflix was to and then I'd say, oh, do you want to chill? Then you were like, yes, let's chill and also Netflix. But when I say, let's go Netflix and chill, then you say like, oh yes, sexy. Stop schneebling the people like that.
Anyway,
While you were traveling to the gas station, you noticed some fish tracks on the ground that weren't there before. They seemed to led to the restaurant.
cool.
Plumbum.
Let's still go to the gas station first, because
I
we
love-
need more gas.
In several years, I still not gotten over the fact how cool it is that lead is called plumbum.
What?
Out of all of the words that lead could have been in Latin, plumbum is one of the best ones.
Lead is plumbum?
Yeah, I believe it's the Latin name. At least it's a name, an ancient name, and I believe it's Latin because, and it's such a funny name. How there? Oh, we now both have to read.
We are both of them.
What? Who are you?
Relax, guys. We're just
Hands in the air now.
Alright. There, okay? Kate, would you?
You're soldiers. You wear uniforms. Where's your decency? Ambushing peaceful travelers like a bunch of thugs.
Sir,
Sir, you're not
Yeah, we're
being
being
ambushed.
ambushed.
We're
We're
just
just
holding
holding guard
guard
here.
here. Who are
Who
you?
are you? My name is Divide. This is Katay. And
all right, save it. You can
You can
explain everything to the
Surg.
Sir, yeah.
Oh god,
Oh,
that's a
God.
lot of voices.
All right.
let's keep it civilized. I'm very much in favor of that. Let's start with this. Who are you and what are you doing here?
Travelers,
I mean, isn't it accurate? I feel like it's accurate.
It's accurate, yeah, but also us being all family. Me and Kate could make sense, but let's be honest.
We're family, and
What
this is
would
our
this
baby.
elderly man? What would this elderly man with a different skin color be?
He is my
about?
brother. He is my bald brother.
We're just travelers. We're looking for supplies. So you're loaders. That's a harsh word. We were just trying to survive. My name is Divide. This is Kate.
And that's Bry.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Sassy. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And you're just looking for supplies.
Yeah. Can I ask you the same question?
Sergeant First Class Franklin McWillie.
Big Willie.
And this is my squad. Josh Marks, Jers Merck, Sturgeon Pearl.
So, you're with the army?
We owed the army all that's left of it would appear. There's no more government, no more HQ. We're on our own.
You're still wearing uniforms, though.
That's what keeps us together, son.
What are you gonna do with this now?
Nothing. But these guys, back to your posts. Alright.
Sorry about that. You never knew these days. It's good to meet a friendly face for once.
Wounded person. We do have medical supplies we could lend.
What happens to him? Who?
Sturve. We're attacked. A small group of bandits. Nothing we couldn't handle. But we had to sacrifice Steve. Sturve was wounded and not doing well.
I think getting 4 armed men on our side is definitely a good idea.
I think they only have 2 arms.
Oh, true. 8 arms on our side?
Yeah. Well, it's not 10.
Oh, wait, 10.
Yeah.
True.
Unless there's a legs. Well, this guy's like, we don't have anything to treat him with. Maybe candy. I was hoping we'd find something here, but no luck.
What is he, by the way, doing? Is he like...
I think he's playing around with his gun, pointing it at us like,
Oh, I'm a soldier! I'm a soldier! I'm gonna shoot you!
What do you need exactly?
some bandages, or something to disinfect his wounds.
We have water, and we have, like, bottled water,
We have
and...
you-
Yeah.
We can pee on your hand.
So what's your plan, Sarge?
We're headed west. This is our final stop before we attempt to take on the desert that lies beyond this place. I guess you're traveling in the same direction. You could join us if you want.
Have you seen any interesting places worth exploring? We're looking for things to fortify our hideout.
There's a construction site south of here. The boys saw when they scouted the area, but we're not sure what's there. Maybe you'll find something useful there. Here, let me mark it on your map.
So, do we want to actually mention these two? Because the moon, I think, is definitely fine to mention.
Yeah, I think
That's just general babble.
The moon is falling on our heads.
Yeah, well, I didn't notice. Maybe I was too busy trying to look after myself and my squad because the damn moon exploded and it's falling on us.
What I meant was, it's gonna crash into Earth, like, really soon, 10 minutes.
Good.
Good.
It's all gonna end. It has to. It's all a nightmare. Let me tell you a story, okay?
Sure.
It's story time!
Our squad was helping with the evacuation. We were on a chopper, hovering above a football stadium when people had gathered. We were picking up the wounded to get them to safety. Suddenly, bam! Another earthquake started, and everything went to hell. Literally, ground split open, bursting out red flames. Do you know the Bible?
I've heard of it. It's like a comic book.
Yes, some book about superheroes.
I'm not an expert.
I wasn't a religious man either. But after seeing this, after seeing a whole stadium of people being swallowed by hell itself in one chomp, it was then that I realized there is no more hope. Nothing is gonna end well. This is Judgment Day, the final chapter of mankind. Just like my Pete.
So, do we want to? I think, like, yeah, we can at a later point still choose.
Yeah,
But do
not
we
the
want to
bench.
do that at some point?
Yeah, maybe. I think we need to look. Like, we can always keep it for later and then see what happens.
Yeah.
Sorry if you scared you. I didn't mean to. Ooh, woo. We'll head off soon after the sunset. Till then, if you need anything, just ask Senpai. Okay.
I think if we are going to mention it to them, we should first
We should
give
glue
them
them to the floor.
supplies.
Yeah.
We met a squad of soldiers led by Saga. They are stationed in the restaurant and might offer some help.
Because, you know, having them actually on our side, very, very good. But I
Yeah.
think, just in case, we should first make sure of that.
Here,
What do you
What do you
want?
want?
what do you think about Saga?
He's okay.
Wait.
My throat is starting to hurt. I'm gonna stop doing gravelly
Okay.
voices.
Wait, is it for you, right?
No,
Then why do you want to know?
just curious, I guess. Carry on, soldier. Hi,
Can't talk. I'm on guard duty.
I'll make it quick. What do you think about Saga?
Good leader. Honorable man. Trusted friend. Pete's a little in the night every time he gets scared. It's cruel.
Heh,
David, I'm Pearl. I'm the team's main engineer.
Ooh. Engineer, huh?
nice to meet you.
Nice to sheet you. Wow, can you believe it? I just came up with that on the spot.
Incredible.
Now I forgot what his voice was. Is there anything you need? That's not the voice, is it?
No, but it's close enough. Oh, that's interesting. We get a
It
different...
just changes his voice every time.
We want to survive that storm.
Why don't you just come with us and avoid the whole thing?
There's no time. Escaping the storm means we lose too much of tomorrow to travel back.
If I were you, I'd make sure the house we're staying at has the lightning rod on the roof. And if it doesn't, I'd make one.
You have anything that might help us with that thunderstorm?
Well, I have something. They're called Stormcatcher arrows. Experimental device created by...
Voice change?
Cerebral plexus.
How did you know?
Like a gear.
Anyway, this technology actually repels thunderstorms.
Could we have them?
Well, I'm not sure.
Come on, you're not staying here for the storm, right? So you don't really need them.
Yeah, but why should you have them?
Because we want them.
You know what? Prove me you actually deserve your help.
David, why don't we just...
Calm down, Kate, please, we'll think of something.
Yeah, we're gonna give him supplies.
Supplies!
I mean, I was already gonna do that.
Let's-
Give them a little bandaging.
Still one of my favorite one-word jokes is just supplies.
Very fair.
I didn't even know why, but I just love it. I just
Okay.
love it. It's a dead bird.
So,
A
Um,
sargay.
Do you want this dead bird? Here's a bird.
Let's
that's dead.
grab all this. The water, the bandages. Get rid of these things. I think bringing all the other stuff is gonna be in some way useful, right?
Yeah, that seems like a good equipment.
Floppy disk, rope and hook, idea bag.
What about it? What's the word? Whatever.
Okay. And then we first go back
Rigid
to the military
disc.
before.
What about a rigid disc? I know, good jokes, best jokes, the awesomest of jokes.
I'm going to put stuff we won't immediately need in here. And then the stuff that we... Oh, I need to actually take the car. And the other stuff I'm gonna take with me.
Lifts the car and walks along with it.
This is the wrong place. Yeah. Luckily no time lost for that one specifically.
Cool.
Let's give Steve some damage.
What do you want?
Are you always this... Are you always this friendly?
Only with bullet holes, man.
How do you feel?
How do you think I feel? Like a kitchen strainer.
Is there anything we can do to help?
If you have a clean bandage and something to disinfect the wounds, that'd be great.
We do actually, that's specifically why we came here.
I'm going to use this bottle of water on you.
That wouldn't work.
Can we give...
Bad idea.
Okay, apparently water isn't good enough.
Band eggs. This band egg should help.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, I guess we'll have to look for disinfectant somewhere then.
I thought for a second one of the soldiers had disappeared.
No, not
No.
currently yet. Not until we eat
They
them.
will suddenly do so if we poop
So-
on them.
Potentially construction site first, just because it's closest. And then we don't have to come back to it later. Anything out here? No. Ooh, another magazine.
Last issue, we investigated Cyberplex's sleeper clinic. Well, the problem still exists, and people out there are still being controlled by mind transfer and technology. We at Weekly Conspiracy began to wonder, why does Cyberplexus have this technology in the first place, together with all their other advancements in space exploration, energy, computers? These days, Cyberplexus seems to be first to come up with anything. To us, this seems just a bit too suspicious. They might have the best engineers in the world, but that can't explain how they are producing countless advancements, introducing many of them into our everyday lives. One can only wonder what fraction of their technology we're actually seeing. Moore's law states that processing power of computers doubles every 18 months. However, since Sidereal opened their computer research brand 2 years ago, this increase has tripled. This defies any logic, and leads us to an obvious conclusion. Aliens! We have
I do
weekly
think they're accurate there, yeah.
I think it's... it depends. We at Weekly Conspiracy believe Sidereal Plexus has been in contact with extraterrestrial beings since its founding.
I think personally that the thing referred to as SP4 is the home planet of the aliens, and that SP1733, I think it was, is planet Earth. Like,
I think they're talking about alternate realities, aren't they?
could be, but I think it's probably a mix of the both, probably, but
Probably.
I'm pretty sure that at least they refer to Earth specifically multiple points, which to me feels very alien-y.
I guess that makes sense. When you think about it, it's been right in front of us this entire time. And that's not the voice. Sidereal, as in stellar or astral. It's pretty solid proof that their technology wasn't created on this planet, whether by allowing alien spaceships to land in their secret facilities, or by opening portals to other universes. They are importing this technology from an otherworldly place.
I can understand seeing sidereal and being like, oh, like it's on the other side of being real. It's not like really from this place. It's from another side of the universe or another
Potentially.
side of this world. But stellar or astral? I can't really see that connection.
Banana. I'm gonna look
That's
up
a
if it
step
has an
further
actual
than me.
definition. It might just be a word that sidereal def. Relating to the stars, starry or astral.
Okay, I guess then it does make sense.
The
That's
real
just a word I
question.
didn't know before.
The real question is, what is the price they're paying? Let's hope we'll never find
$5.
out, because okay, that's not that bad. Because we at Weekly Conspiracy fear this price might hurt us all.
Walk League.
Walkley Conspiracy. Do you want to hear all about how the government is influencing us with is that Chinese? Asian cooking technology? No, techniques.
We cook.
Weak our conspiracy. Do you want to hear everything about how you can suck the most efficiently?
Vocally. Anyway,
Wokely.
yeah. Read
vocally.
the rest of it.
No, I read that.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Alliance?
No, David, no alliance. Don't believe in everything you read, even if it's not that far from the actual truth.
It is.
Let's move, David.
I love moving.
I love to move it, move it.
Kind of I can't reach that. Use a rope. It's a delicate piece of equipment. I can't just toss a hook at it and put hopes of pulling it back.
What sort of equipment is it then?
Is it a potato?
Ooh, generator.
I can't reach that.
Hey, David, maybe I'll help you carry something? Don't even try.
It's stuck under that large heap of concrete. It's big and heavy, and it's in the way.
I think we're gonna have to operate the crane.
I can't reach that.
Nah, this metal is rusty and covered with spikes. I'm gonna get my hands and bleed to death if I try to climb it. And perhaps
love
also get
tetanus.
some... Yeah.
It's my
I
favorite
always-
flavor.
I always get the word tetanus confused with the word tinnitus.
That's a dead dog.
No, tinnitus is actually a health thing, not a dead dog.
Oh. But this is...
Hey, it's a
This
dead
is a
dog. I
strange
wonder who could have
area.
predicted that. It's an odd area for sure.
Oh, there we go. I was just gonna say there's nothing you can interact with, but there is something at least. Oh, more metal
More
bars.
metal
That's
bars.
interesting.
It's out of fuel.
It's out of you.
I mean, we have fuel on us still, right?
Do we? Maybe.
I think we didn't put it in the car yet.
Alright.
Yeah, it's still filled.
Yes. I'm passing gas.
It's in here. Oh, I love piercing the gas.
Ocean, please stop pissing gas everywhere. The world is catching on fire. The world is burning. We didn't light the fire, but we did piss.
True.
I
Okay.
fueled the generator. Now I just have to start it. I thought it said a box of testicles, but it was cables.
Some electrical testicles inside. Nothing happens. No power. No
There is
bitches.
power, though.
Riz powered. Nothing happens. No
Okay,
bitches.
so we have to fix the cables.
There was no need to screw with this.
Then what do we do here? What? I'm confused. We literally just put in the power, right? Yeah.
I
Okay.
think so.
Climb. Oh god.
Oh,
Well. Oh god, that's gonna hit it, isn't it? Yeah.
The system has detected a collision.
We should have first gone up,
Come
then
on.
come close. Is it currently closed or open? Closed. Then go down. Then close.
Come on.
Then go up.
I've already left what I wanted. I'm done here. Let's leave it
Why
hovering
is the
over my
box
head.
of cables here?
because it's a box and it has cables.
I guess.
No, you don't
Okay,
guess.
and then
you
it
know.
drops right as we go under it.
Yeah, I would. I know that this isn't the most OSHA attentive situation, but I would still not like walking underneath that.
So now we have wire. How do we go up?
I can't do that. That wouldn't work.
Okay, I don't think we currently have a way to get up, but that's fine. So,
Did you know that?
Let's
About science.
get more fuel again.
A parking lot or a parking little.
Medium amount of parking.
I really want, out of the jokes that people make, like, I mean, I figure most jokes have at some point been made before. But,
Well,
like, depends on how specific you get about it, I suppose.
yeah. I
Yeah.
think there's a lot of specific jokes that have only been made exactly once.
Yeah.
Potentially won't ever be made again in the existence of humanity.
Yeah, it's, but like, for example, a joke like, a parking lot, a parking little. That's been made plenty of times, probably. But like,
Yeah.
maybe if you like narrow it down by like demographic or by like topographical stuff, that it, you know, how many times has that been made in the Netherlands before? Probably also still a lot, but
Yeah, because it's in the Netherlands.
true.
Okay, I'm gonna bring back
It's
everything
a
except
top.
this.
It's a top.
And then I'm gonna double check that we really don't have any disinfectants.
We have urine. A whole barrel full of urine. You're in trouble now, buddy.
I mean, kitchen oil? No.
No, I don't think that is very good for disinfecting.
Pheromones, definitely not.
You could attract spiders, or actually dissuade spiders. I mean, you wouldn't want to be run over by huge spiders. Then again, I don't know if it's worth putting it inside your wound for that, especially since all the spiders have flown over 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I mean, ants.
Ants, yeah.
Ants.
Yeah, I don't think we have any disinfectant here. I think we'll have to go to the, what do you call it? To the
Outpost?
place
Or
up
the
there.
hunting lodge?
Yeah.
Hunting lodged in my ain't what?
I love how you said that and it instantly went, bad idea.
Yeah, that does seem like rather a lot to, you know, a lot to carry, as it
Wait,
were.
actually, don't yet. I want to maximize our fuel. We can get all the way there without needing to refuel, but we can't get back.
'Cause
So,
do you think there's a limit to the total amount of fuel we can have, or do we
I
still
don't
have
think so.
in the?
I think it's just a whole truck full of fuel, and
Do we still
even
have-
if we were to constantly refuel, we'd have enough.
Do you think we? So do we still have stuff in the jerrycan? The
In the?
oil, the jerrycan, the oil can.
Yeah, we have a full jerry can right now.
Okay, cool. That makes sense.
Solar panels.
Yeah, that's probably how they kept the nights on at night.
Solar panels don't work at night.
Come on, David, don't be stupid. They store the power during the day.
Hey, I knew that was just joking.
Anyway, I can barely see those panels under all those dead leaves. I doubt they collecting anything. I'm surprised there's even leaves still up there.
Well, I could climb the roof using the porch railing, but I need something to help me remove those leaves. Like an
A
arm.
shovel?
I can't do that. A crowbar. A hammer. So I can punch the leaves into submission.
Barry.
His bald head will roll perfectly over the solar panels.
Yeah. Ooh, a
Yeah.
poop toilet.
Do you think a lot of bald people in like a post-apocalyptic scenario, because there's like a lot of, you know, people that grow beards because they don't shave anymore, but what about bald people that would suddenly have haircuts and you just know them as being bald and then they have hair? I feel like that would be really surprising.
Well, so the
Some
thing
people at
is,
least.
a lot of the time, in apocalypses, you'll still have something sharp, like, for example, a kitchen knife.
Yeah.
Which means you can still keep your hair, like, in control.
I have tried to shave though with a normal knife. I was just curious. Everything for practically I wanted to see if Crocodile Dundee could be done in real life. I mean, even though, but, you know, but I wondered,
Yeah.
and I have never been able to do it. I don't think I've ever been able to properly sever a hair. So
I mean, that's not the problem of you. That's the problem of not having sharp enough knives. Because you can definitely
Maybe
do
it's
that.
not
I have done
sharp
it
enough.
before.
okay, maybe I'm just.
It's actually
I'm
for
just
people who do sharpen their own knives with like whetstones and stuff, like me.
You have a whole
that's
big
a very
whetstone
good-
or a?
Huh?
You have like a whole big whetstone or a? Just a.
Oh no, I have multiple. In fact,
You have your whole house filled with whetstones.
oh,
You have like
all
one
the
with
bricks
a.
are whetstones.
You have one with a pedal as well. Like
No, No,
bad.
it's like just tiny little bricks. They have two sides for different grits. And I think I have 3 different bricks, so that's 6 different grits and stuff. But the way a lot of people test how sharp their blade is by trying to shave with it, and if it's sharp enough that you can sever hairs without really issues, then it's sharp enough to cook with.
Yeah, I have learned, and this is something for anyone that wants to check how sharp a knife is. Do not, like, go along the edge with your finger. That is not a. I didn't learn that from experience, but that is very likely to cut you.
Yeah, unless you know
don't do it like
exactly
that.
how to do it without cutting yourself.
Yeah, if you're an
Yeah.
expert, then you shouldn't be listening to our advice, I suppose. But really,
Hey,
don't
I'm
do
an
that
expert.
if you. I'm a sexpert. I'm
I
sorry.
do that because I know how to do it without cutting myself.
I just try to cut something, I guess.
Yeah, that's also cool.
I
Anyway.
try to cut my life into pieces. Says, the painting depicts a wolf or a large dog on a snowy hill. What type of a dog? Maybe a Deckel. There is a human settlement in the distance. Night is dark and the sky seems hazy. Maybe it was a poodle. I think I've seen this picture somewhere before. Inside.
That's
my
Barry. I
brain.
tried to. I thought it was the couch, but no, it's Barry.
He does blend in perfectly. He looks like he has hair now.
He looks like he is couch.
It looks like he
Very
could sit
couchman.
on there and then there would just be a pile of clothes left. Just
Yeah.
and a couch with a face.
I wish that I had a couch colored or a skin colored couch.
or a couch colored Barry. Right, sir. The fireplace is empty with a thick layer of ash on its walls and floor. It's ash. It smells like a pile of burnt wood. One of the antlers is squed. I can't reach it.
Wait, what is... Oh, skewed.
No, it's clearly squid.
True. Sorry, my bad.
Like in wedding.
Ooh, a brew.
A broomstick.
Whiskey, that's gonna be our disinfectant, probably.
The liquid in that's kind of dry in you.
It's dry water.
Something that's been covered with it, though. This lid was left open.
Maybe someone has covered the world in banana flavor.
I can see the back of the lodge from here.
Ooh, free wooden boards. Don't mind if I do.
Free wood boards. Got 'em.
Okay, let's go outside. Put some planks in the cargo because we don't need them. And they are dead weight for now. Same with the whiskey, I assume. Okay. We haven't actually had a use for the knife yet, which is...
Except for
It's
stabbing
strange.
Coder.
You want to climb this tree?
Yeah.
That looked like he was trying to drag himself up with just his arms. Like, mad respect for anyone that can climb using just their hands. That is.
What are we doing up here?
Standing. Stand him. Stand him is the opposite of sit him. Stand him
It
looking
is.
around. Well,
I don't have
definitely
a clue
different.
why we did
that's
this.
for sure.
This is cool. Yeah,
Awesome.
let's go down again.
And then he just used the force to fall down slowly.
That's a strange thing.
Just like me. Oh, for the thunder things. Because they need to be high up.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Ah.
Since the leaves are gone, the solar panels receive all the light they can get.
Baba boy.
Cool. So now there's electricity in here, I assume. I'm still a little confused about... This is a very confusing area to me because I think we have basically everything we can at this point. And I just...
Feels like there's still more to do, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
There's a light clicks.
Oh, in the left of the couch. To the left of Barry.
scratches.
There are some visible scratches on the floors. If something was pushed back and forth repeatedly, such as a large penis. Well,
Oh,
couch.
the couch.
It's
Yeah.
Barry. Barry was the secret.
there was a revolver in the
Mm.
safe. There was still something there. It's a big dildo. What? There was a box of rifle ammo in the safe. There was one more box inside. There was a box of revolver ammo in the safe. It's now empty.
Very interesting. So, oh my god, that's a lot of bullets. So now we basically have infinite bullets,
Oh,
I
very
think.
cool.
And we have 2 different weapons as well.
Very cool.
Okay.
Maybe we can shoot the
Cool.
lightning.
we can try.
And
Okay, yeah, now we need to refuel.
cool. Cool
Wait.
is what you put in
Okay, yeah, for a second I thought, wait, did we have enough? But yeah, we grabbed new fuel after the
Cool.
doing the thing. So now we go back to the city.
Maybe go by
or
the gas station first to make sure we have a can filled up again.
Actually, let's go by the house first before that to empty our planks that we don't need.
House? I know that. That's a genre of music.
So I'm gonna compare which one is lighter, the revolver or the rifle. And then I think
Smart.
I'm gonna give the other one to Barry.
Bear.
Okay, so the rifle is a lot heavier.
Okay.
So I'm gonna see if he will accept the
He got
rifle gift. Okay, apparently not.
maybe. Okay. No gun.
But still, I think it's smart to keep the guns in our
Yeah.
car.
In our poses so wide.
So I'll put the rifle and the rifle rounds, revolver rounds as well. Okay,
Yeah.
just in case we
It's a
need it.
car. I still
And
love
then-
the NSP song I Own a Car. It's been out a while now, and it's still an incredibly good song, and it's very funny. I love it.
The what song?
It's an NSP Ninja 6 Party.
Ah,
Yeah,
I don't own a car.
nor me. I own like
Um.
tiny facsimile cars that I can use to pretend that I own a real car.
Getting that gas.
I'm not sure I'd
Ah,
fit in
God,
any of
I'm
them.
so gassy.
Oh no!
I
you're
mean, if you
gassing
try
at
very
all.
hard, you can.
I would prefer to do it without cutting myself into pieces.
Oh, I wasn't talking about doing it that way. I was talking about
Oh,
cutting
okay.
the car into pieces and making it like paper thin and wearing it like a
Like
a little rope around your arm or something. No, like just like
It's a transformer car.
I was talking about like, you know, turning it into like maybe melting it down into a little bracelet or
Also
a
possible,
tiny little hat.
but less cool than being Optimus Prime.
Anyway, let's get Steve drunk.
I guess this could be used to disinfect the wound.
Whoa, wait. Whoa, wait. That'd be a waste of fine whiskey.
No, come on, you can have the rest of it.
That's it. We can now properly mend your wounds, Steve. Can you help, Kate?
Why? Because I'm a girl, that automatically means I'm a nurse.
It's okay, I'll do it.
Hey, stop bleeding.
I thought for a second he had like bandages as a blindfold. Yeah.
Blue.
You again.
Okay. So do we?
We could mention it.
I think now that we've helped
Just for
them,
the
yeah.
fun.
Actually, we're going east.
East? That's a terrible idea.
Why?
We just came from there, escaping a dreadful storm. It's hell, I'm telling you. Thunderstorms like you never seen before. The rain is acidic, burns the skin. Trust me, you don't want to go east. Not today, at least.
Is it just me, or does the kitchen floor kind of look like it's a bottomless
Yeah.
pit?
I just noticed that as well. Somehow.
Do you have any ideas on how we could survive the storm?
Damn it, son, why you're so stubborn? If you have to stay, dig some ditches around your hideaway to lead the water away. We already had that. Also, maybe talk to Paul. He's our technician, and I know he has some scientific instruments that might help you. Like a small spoon that helps you measure exact amount of measurement for when you go cooking.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty you. But don't expect our help for nothing in return. We have our own needs.
We gave you medical supplies, but the game probably doesn't realize
Yeah.
that yet.
We might have a clue to where to find a spaceship.
Yeah, what do you need that for?
To escape.
To escape? You're out of your mind. Where would you escape?
Well, there's a space station, supposedly.
Son, I understand why you want to survive at all cost. But this is being delusional. The entire world is dead. This isn't something you could just escape from. You can't. There is nowhere to go. There's no magical kingdom, no mushroom kingdom with Toad, with no wonderful utopia waiting for survivors. No space station will save you. You're damned. Don't let anyone fool you like that.
Fair, but
Do you want to come with us?
David, a word, please.
What does it contain?
We can't just offer a ride to everyone.
Well,
we
why
meet.
not? It's a slick ride.
Barry, I get it. He's
It's
with us.
Bree.
But we can't take more hitchhikers. We don't know what condition the ship is in, how much food there'll be, how much air reserves there might be, a strict weight limit.
Well, it's okay.
I wouldn't want to go anyway.
But the world is doomed.
I've come to terms with that.
And your men, they have the rights to deck for themselves, right?
Right. We're a team. A squad that keeps together no matter what. Why don't you ask them yourself?
Right now, I'm asking you.
Okay, so here's my answer. Good luck with your plan. I mean it. But we're staying. And
Alright,
we're
that's fair.
playing shooty footy. Yeah.
How about you?
Do you want to come with us?
Are you willing to carry me?
I'm down.
Fair enough.
I love how every time that it says cough, I instead make an a hellish scream like ah, because that is how what usually happens shortly after I cough.
Do you want to come with
Fair.
us?
Where would I?
We might have a way out of this mess.
You're one of those crazy sick people, right? Aliens will come and help you with sand. You only have to commit mass suicide on top of a hill.
That's a very fun
That's-
little reference
I don't
for
know
anyone
what
who
that
knows
is.
the real lifetime that this happened.
Was I there?
Am I
No.
right? No, nothing like that. We'll find a spaceship and
I knew it, crazy sack people.
clapping them cheeks.
Wait, let me real quick get my cheeks out.
You've got some hollow cheeks.
I mean, yeah, I opened my mouth.
What do you want?
I was talking about a different pair of cheeks.
Ah,
Do you want to come with us?
Where?
We might have a way out of this mess.
Great. Have you discussed it with Sarg?
Well, I'm discussing it with you.
I'm not a deserter, and I don't want becoming one to be the last thing I do.
also fair.
Carry on, soldier.
Why does this guy just stand here like a little drug dealer?
Woods with those storm catchers.
They catched him.
Well, since you helped Steve, I feel up again to help you in return.
So here they are.
Hell yeah.
How do you use those?
Okay, so the catchers in the ship.
Each of them has to be mounted on a high spot. The higher the better.
Ah,
Also, each of them needs electricity to function.
In order to make them work, you have to place them all within a few miles of each other. Try forming a triangle around your hideout.
Ah.
Would putting a storm catcher in the hamburger pylon outside this restaurant work?
It's not very high, but with nothing else to desert around, I guess it will be fine.
There should also be a electric cable that you'll just need to power it. I guess it's a good spot.
Can you help us put a storm catcher up there?
I don't know how soon you think it's possible.
You want to come with us?
Negative.
We could use your technical knowledge, Paul.
Could you take all of us with you?
Probably not.
Then as I said, negative, we're a team.
How remarkably noble and stupid.
Hey, that's so mean of her.
See ya.
Okay, I think that one of them then will be here. The other one will clearly be in the tree. And the third
Unless
one I
it's
think will be in the
not a
crane.
That makes sense, yeah. I think I thought that as well at some point.
I swear I'm not stupid.
You again. Help us install them.
Bull gave me those storm catcher things.
Ah, yes, you told me about those.
Yeah, so I suppose I'm supposed to install them somewhere high above the ground. Form a triangle around our base.
Sounds like a plan to me. Boss says it'll work.
This restaurant's pylon sign isn't very high, but it's mostly surrounded by empty space. Should be sufficient according to Paul. Sir Pearl, could you help us get it up there? We don't have a ladder or anything like that.
How about we trade?
What do you have in mind?
We're
Horse.
low on ammo and our guns are in critical
Ah.
condition. Bring me a firearm and some bullets and I can order my men to install this thing for you up here. Do we have a deal?
I guess we do.
That's perfect, because I did bring a gun.
I guess we doobie-doobie-dooba. And 2 infinite ammo boxes. That's impressive.
We're gonna keep the revolver, though, if we can. Because it's a lot smaller, or a lot lighter, so...
You again.
Yeah, no, I want to give you the
Good luck.
rifle.
I'd rather not.
What do you
give
mean
this-
you'd rather not?
You know what? How about you bring that girth first and I'll see if it's the right time.
Why can I not give you the gun I want to get rid of?
Bucky.
That's mean. I guess we have to give the revolver then.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. It's a lot lighter, and they want us to be.
This revolver
you know.
should do.
But
It's, it's in perfect condition. Where do you get it?
I have my sources.
Ooh, spooky, scary magic eye. Oh, I'm mysterious.
This ammo will do. You again.
So what's with our deal?
You've done your part. Just give me the Stormcatcher and we'll put it on top of the restaurant's pylon sign.
cool. Which one do we give? Let's real quick map it out just in case that matters. This one is leftmost, this one is rightmost, this one is bottom. Yeah?
Yeah. Just like me. What?
Okay. So I guess it would be like this. This one is left, this one right, this one bottom.
Sure.
Alright. I think it doesn't actually matter, but no, don't talk. So, leftmost.
We also power the pylon so the Stormcatcher actually works.
Thanks, Sarge.
Sog. No problem, but remember, you still have to install 2 more catchers to form a triangle around your base.
Yep. Okay, so that's that. Then we go here. And then we gotta go up. Also, I wonder what we're gonna have to do to get the welding kit and to go up the scaffolding. That might be something we only unlock tomorrow.
Yeah, possibly. You want to cram
5
up this
minutes to
good
get it.
construction claim? Ah, like that.
Do we have
You
to...
need like insulating gloves.
don't-
Gloves. Because you're probably going to need to touch live wires anyway. You couldn't just detach that unless you could turn off the power. Maybe you can turn off the
Oh.
power downstairs.
No, I don't
downstairs.
think we can.
No? Then I think we need insulating gloves.
Because, I mean, I don't know for sure that we have to do it here, but it would make most sense to me.
Yeah, it seems logical to me as well.
But for this, we need a ladder of sorts. I I mean, we might have to put it on scaffolding here, but let's just double check around that there's nothing we can actually pick up. No. Because insulating gloves, we don't have any of those, right?
Not yet, at least, but it.
Oh, we
maybe-
can turn it off. Oh,
Oh.
I guess I was wrong.
Cool.
So bottom, installed
I've
it,
installed the storm gauge.
arm down,
You wanna
turn the
climb
generator
there.
back on. Get back to the car.
Do you think the car is called after the Carl?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, what's a Carl?
Carl Jenkins. So
We
then we
might
climb
need
up
some
here.
cables as well.
We might, yeah.
Yeah.
There isn't anything up here.
That wouldn't work.
Do we have any cable? We do. I think also getting one last refuel might be smart
Do we
at
s-
some point.
Do we still have fuel?
Oh, true. We do.
Yeah,
We do.
cool.
Okay. So, we go. Because we have various things that conduct electricity. We have the reel of wire. We could
Mhm.
use some duct
Cool.
tape potentially with that. We also have extension cord that
Oh.
might be needed for that. We might be able to connect those in some way. We don't have any kind of what do you call it, ladder or gloves or anything like
For
that.
some reason, I
to
thought you
get
were gonna
up.
say we don't have any sort of Bart Simpson, and I truly
We also don't
no
have Bart
notion where
Simpson.
that. I mean, true. Honestly, maybe that's why I thought of it, because it's true.
Yeah, it is true.
It's Bart Simpson.
Okay, I think they should do it then. Go up here.
Yeah.
We can. I'm not sure how exactly we're supposed to connect it, but I think probably putting it in here, then picking this up and putting it outside the window. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Clever. Clever grill.
And then potentially already just getting it
Where should I take the end of the extension cord?
in the tall tree with it in our hand. Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
And then can we just connect it already? Oh,
It's
all
plugged
right.
in and working. Or at least it's glowing.
I assume that it's glowing means that all three of them are working, so
Cool.
now all we have to do is reinforce our home base and it should be done.
Should be scadabida-badooda-badoodum. We might this time want to fix up the hull of the helicopter. Because,
I don't think
got
we
last
can.
time. I mean, we have a top, right? We could put that over it.
True. We can try, yeah. Shovel.
Because rain is
it's
more
on.
dangerous if it's above you than if it's underneath you. Just saying.
True.
Unless it's upward
Okay.
rain, like helium rain or something, but I feel like that's uncommon.
Where was the other side where we had to dig? Somewhere here, right?
Yeah, I feel like there was somewhere here.
Oh wait, this is already ditches.
Oh,
Okay. That is this, yeah. Okay, let's grab everything that's still... Where is the car? Did I do a stupid... God, we walked all the way here. And there's stuff in the car we still need.
That is... We didn't save either.
No. Yeah, because there's the canister and the hook and all the stuff. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of time wasted, but it's fine. It's fine.
It's ostensibly fine. An ostensible amount of fine.
So, we need duct tape for sure. We need... What the hell?
Yeah, that was something flashing.
It might be the storm approaching.
Oh, that might be.
Plastic wrap to replace this specific one. Potentially the thermal blanket or the...
Yeah, that seems like a storm or something approaching.
So let's go up.
Potential epilepsy warning, everybody.
Yes, yes, very much so. I think this flag is the one that... Okay, it's too small. Oh wait, the tarp.
Yeah.
Tarp. That's... yeah. Down the stairs. I forgot we had the tarp.
Is that a top or is it a guacamole?
Both.
Cool. Though I'm not huge on guacamole myself, but you know it's cool if it's cool as an option.
Oh, from the outside. That also makes sense. Well, oh, then it just acts as a kind of extended roof. 40 minutes. That should be decent. Just in case. Do we have to tape it down? Yeah.
Look at the ape.
That should be good enough, I assume.
Yeah.
Then we...
As we have learned from our...
stop. Yeah.
As we have learned from our
Close the
engineer
hatch.
friends, duct tape is always good.
Yeah. Can we patch this? No. This is good enough. This is good enough. This one we should replace.
True. We did already have two of them off, so that might offset for the walking.
Yeah, it might. So,
Leave,
plastic wrap.
less than a half hour in negative then.
That's a large storm.
Yeah.
Keys. Yes, first you close the door and then you put the keys on. I understand. Keys. Can we bar up it as well? No.
Yeah. And don't forget when we, just in case, when we start the night, be on like the second story or something. Maybe in the bathtub if that's possible. I don't think so, but...
Yeah. Lock the door. Can we close this door? No. Anything else we can do? I don't think so. Anything here?
Maybe bear traps so that the water will get stuck.
Ooh, maybe.
Or the acid. Oh, maybe the wooden boards would have been really good against the rain.
Oh,
I don't know, maybe...
Maybe, yeah. I don't know for sure.
Maybe if we would have nailed that down.
I'm sure it'll be fine with this.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's save.
Oh.
And let's go. With our knife in hand.
Absolutely. As the day ended, black clouds pushed by winds from the east covered the sky, casting dark shadows on the ground below. That was the 11 o'clock weather news. Over to you in the studio, Paul.
Loud thunder was sounding all around, left sounding what, preceded by sudden and sharp flashes of light. Bagpipes. With them, the first ray. It was not a life-giving water the dry land had been thirsty for. It was saturated with burning acid, as if Earth decided to clean its surface of life before the moon did. You put the Stormcatcher on the crane at the construction site. Its special magnetic field pushed some of the clouds away from the region.
Cool.
You put the Stormcatcher on a tall tree in the forest. Its special magnetic field, 5%. Put a Stormcatcher, hamburger, 5%. In place and functional. A triangle around your base, shielding it from a storm with 20%. Dug ditches around the base, driving away some of the water, protected you from being flooded and reduced the threat by 15%. You secured the helicopter hull, covering it with a tarp and placing a lot of duct tape around it. Thanks to your effort, you prevented some water, 20%, from pouring into your house. You closed the roof hatch. Smart. It was a good idea. It stopped 10% of the water coming from pouring in. You didn't do anything to save the house from being struck by lightning.
Oh.
It was bound to happen. A loud rumble almost blew your eardrums. A large part of the roof was gone. Water poured in. You closed the front door. It stopped some water from getting in. You closed the back door. Stopped some water from getting in. Windows on the ground floor was covered 4%. Window on the upper floor 4%. Bathroom 4%. Didn't put anything in the roof ceiling.
I tried to, but it didn't let me.
Stop 0%. The roof was already leaking, but not much of the rainwater managed to pour inside. You were safe.
I love the fact that with the entire roof being destroyed by lightning, still only 2%
True.
came in.
That I think we have pogged.
Nightmare time. It's gonna be the moon.
A cold night outside.
Oh.
A cold night outside. It's cold, we're going to freeze to death. Oh,
Yeah, it's the moon.
Wow.
That's very small for the moon.
It's
To be honest.
cool though. So,
It is.
it is today. Yes,
Is
I've
it?
seen it. This time there is no way to survive it.
We know where the ship is.
Come on, Kate, how's that gonna save us? Maybe if you tell me more about that space station, the story will be more believable. But so far,
Just a little longer, David. Let's go to that outpost. It's pretty far away, so we better take a car.
Bri, how do you feel?
How should I feel? My wife's dead. Kid we looked after died. Had the worst night of my life and the world is about to end.
Hang in there. Things are gonna get better, even though I just didn't believe that.
I don't know, David. This whole thing about the spaceship. It's too good to be true. Not to mention I'm terrible at a fry. I take trains. Don't worry. You'll see I'm not bluffing.
You're bluffing, banana.
Okay, what do we want to take with us?
The toaster. How are you going to go to the moon if you don't have a toaster?
Good question. Also, it's interesting how we're outside. Oh, we did open the door. Okay. I was gonna say, it's interesting how we're outside without opening the door. So,
It's
I
clever that they thought of
think-
that. Little detain.
Okay, we won't need our keys anymore. I think wire, duct tape are good to have.
Yeah.
Maybe some water for on the way. All our tools. Rock has a friend.
Friend Rock.
I'm gonna take these because I feel like they have a use. Fax documents, important lore could be useful.
Understandable.
Dead bird as a friend.
Friend bird.
Potentially some more water. Oh, backpack is full. We don't need another board. We don't need that much water. 2 bottles should be enough. And let's go. Actually, I think we can fit more in if we use the cargo box. Which I do want to do. I'm gonna put the heaviest stuff in here.
Rock. Heavy rock. Not a
Then we
light
can
rock.
also take some other stuff that could be useful.
It's a rock made of pure plumber.
I mean, the restaurant flag is definitely usable.
Cool.
Bottled water. Wasn't there a bottle of poison as well?
Yeah, I don't think we've used that yet.
Yeah, rat poison.
Unless we accidentally didn't give the alcohol to the hurt soldier.
And let's just get a... What do we like more? The green blanket or the blue blanket? Or the thermal one?
I like the thermal one.
Alright. Let's take that with us as well.
In case it's cold in space.
Goodbye, old base.
In case it's cold and they don't have any hamburger themed flags.
We're also taking that though.
Yeah.
Ready? Oh. Oh shit. That was not what I wanted.
We need to save more often.
Oh god, and now I skipped the text. What did you expect? I told you the location of this facility was confidential. Don't look for any bright neon lights or signposts.
Yeah, but still.
Come on, the whole place is underground. We have to get inside. There might be security measures waiting for us.
Great.
Can we go back to the bus? Yeah, we can.
Yeah, okay.
And we have extra fuel, so it's fine.
Yeah, cool.
It has the side wheel logo on it. They were using this bus to move their people to the launch site.
Too bad their driver didn't know how to drive. Looks like they abandoned it here and continued on foot.
Maybe they left something valuable behind?
Let's go in. Ooh, a key. Oh. Okay, we don't need 2 wooden boards. Lab 13, that's exactly what I was expecting. We have the option, do we want to go back to see Lab 13 or not? I don't think we have... I mean, we have
could-
enough time
we could
and
save
enough
scum it.
fuel. I think we have enough time and fuel to do it either way.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely
Okay, cool.
smart to make a save, but
No need
I
for
think...
sales.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I think we very much have enough time and fuel to do it. Because if we take as much fuel as we can, which would be getting here, and then for some reason, because the fuel is kind of wonky, now we can go a little further. The fuel does a little bit of wonk. No, I don't want to talk about K.
I'll be back.
Like, see, we can still go
Yeah,
further,
that is-
even though... I think it does the calculation for having the non-upgraded fuel tank.
Oh, maybe.
And then it asks, like, oh, do you have the fuel? Drop on the floor. Grab the fuel.
Or maybe it's rounding
the car.
confusion.
No, definitely not.
No?
No. Grab the plank. Yeah. Now, if it was rounding confusion, then, like, it still looks at this and says 18%.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't have rounding confusion. It calculates the whole road, but then the amount of fuel you actually have doesn't match up to how much
Yeah.
it thinks you have, which I think could only really be if it messed up things. No, we've already seen that entrance. We want to go around the side. No, around the side. Go through the door. Go to the lab. Lab 13.
Ooh, Gavastary. This is like the other one in the other game.
It is.
I could use that to retrieve the mix once it's done. The like pill.
Okay, so we
capsules?
can mix something here. Not powered PC or broken or both.
Or knuckle.
What does it? A set of files. It isn't very clear what exactly I could interact with there, to be
Yeah.
honest.
There's a lot of files, and if you can only interact with those two, and this is a list of the patients. Yeah, sleeper clinic patients. Each has another name assigned in a visitor column. I recognize those. Those are sidereal plexus officials. Why did they match coma patients with visitors? Okay, Kitty.
I recognize. I regret ever working for him. I had no idea.
No idea about what.
I'll tell you later. We have to focus on other things now.
A trouser. It's not bound or broken. True, that's the same one. We've had a 15 billion.
More files.
Big full.
Let's
Just
drop
drop
one bottle of
something.
water.
What about one bottle of butter? What?
Please tell me we don't
What-
need any other ingredients, by the way.
I think you picked up 6 files, so that should fill up the whole thing. So
I think so too, but like we don't need to also have other stuff on us.
yeah, there's no other holes, so I figure.
Okay, how do we...
Fill things. There were some things in the background.
Oh,
What do
there
we-
are. I don't know what to make of that. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm
We
not sure
have-
we need to use those, do we?
Blue, black, red. Those are the only things that are here. Blue, blacks, and reds. So... Oh, this is a no. Ah.
I made the calculations again. The instability ratio is too high. It can't work. We have to stop the operation. We have to stop it or consequences will be catastrophic.
Okay, that doesn't help.
Of course it will. Catastrophe. Catastrophe.
Okay. I guess then... What happens if we hit... Oh, we can hit
Parmigiano.
2 of them? No, we have to hit 3. So by mixing 3... Does that match up with this? It does, maybe?
Yeah.
It does, yeah.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that matches up with both of those.
Yeah.
In theory.
So
3 blue, 4 blue, 2 white,
4 blue,
3 black.
3 black.
4
But then what is
3,
white?
2. Ah,
Huh? 'Cause-
maybe they aren't the right things.
But then what else could it be?
Maybe we just don't
Isn't
know
this
yet.
piece of paper? Yeah. Also, I love the Among Us bottles.
Wait, what?
All of them.
True, they are significantly among us.
Okay.
So today's the
No,
day.
not today. Sorry, I skipped through a bit. I'm gonna skip through it all because I
This place
needed
is
this one.
terrifying and dangerous.
Oh, come on.
I mean, remember what happened on the roof?
Let's not stay here any longer. than how we have to. We have things to do. Okay, so it's just about the entire
We're
complex.
back. By the way, I'm not doing the normal voice that I did for him anymore because that I have
No,
now.
it's changed a lot already.
I've now used the muscles enough for today. I don't want to overuse them and not have a voice for the rest of the week.
Okay, I don't know how we're supposed to. I don't understand how we're supposed to know what to mix.
I think we'll just find it at some later point. We just haven't found it yet. Maybe we were supposed to go back here yet. We were supposed to.
But then we're gonna struggle with fuel. Then we're gonna run out of it. So, I mean, we can save scum it. Because we did make the save before leaving, but still.
I feel.
Because we haven't found anything, also not on the computer, that looked anywhere near this. So we can save scum it. Actually,
we can dip by for some fuel, right?
True. Yeah, we can get one extra fuel canister, that's
Yeah.
right. What's our... Oh. Inventory, like... Gotta go back. There we go. And if we really can't figure it out, you know, we aren't too scared of using a guide here or there, if needed.
We don't like it, but if it have to, then we might just does it.
Yeah.
Guess
You know, usually if you use a guide, it isn't really the game's fault or the player's fault. It's more the game not indicating something well enough.
That's a good way
At
of
least-
thinking about it. Silo. A pair of silos, actually. Oh, a pair of silos.
Yeah, one of them still houses a rocket with a shuttle.
How do you know? Why didn't they say both when evacuating?
I just know they didn't. Trust me. Or have trouble trusting you. Ooh, a radar
Radar.
and an access panel.
An access panel. Warning.
Warning, defense system activated. Provide a valid ID card. You have 5 seconds to comply.
This doesn't sound good.
5,
Fuck, where's the
4,
ID card? I
3.
run. I left it in the car. That worked.
All
That
right.
somehow actually worked.
Yeah, I would not have expected that to work. At all.
Okay, this is less important. Rock is important.
Rock is quite crucial.
Gun is important. Papers are... No, I don't think papers are that important.
Papers are mid.
I'd prefer taking a heat pad. Hello, door with a scanner. We meet again.
I thought for a second you said door with a Scandinavian. Honestly, I can't be sure that you didn't say that.
I absolutely love how stupidly that worked.
Yeah, that was... I was surprised as well. The metal plate is held by some screws.
We finally get to use the screwdriver.
Ow! It's like a car. Wait, no. It says duplexer on it. One of the parts looks burned.
I
love
do think
chronology.
it's quite strange how
Oh, I think it's supposed to be rotating. I guess it's broken.
like we get so many tools and most of them you use once or twice. Like I think this is the only time we've used a screwdriver, maybe one time earlier,
Yeah.
and we haven't used a knife at all. We've used a hammer a couple times, and same with the wrench. But the broomstick we only just got. But the screwdriver we've used once or twice. The kitchen knife, not at all. I think the wrench most. Then the
Wrench is-
crowbar, a little bit of
yeah.
shovel. Tiny bit of hammer.
Ooh. I hope you couldn't hear that belch.
I could.
Oh no.
I don't know if stream could, but...
If you
cool.
could, stream probably could. Regrettably.
Oh, metal plate. I can drop another water. No, I can drop it. Why can I not? Let me drop my water. There we go. Metal
Water
plate.
on the floor. Floor
You know,
water. Ooh, wow.
If we get a metal plate, I'm sure using it.
Warning, defense systems activated. Blah,
Oh, you're
blah,
gonna
blah.
do that every single time.
That's a bit annoying.
What's this corpse like? Oh god. Don't step
This
off the
man looks
fucking...
like he's been burned. The corpse looked melted and the sand around it has turned into glass shards.
Don't move off of the thing every single time. Yes, I know.
Yeah, that is a bit obnoxious.
Let's go. Ooh, a fuse box. Ooh, fun little mini game.
Dormat. Oh, looks like those wires power the electrical dormat in the elevator. The elevator.
Oh.
I have to find a way to restore its power. And while I'm at it, I should disable this dormat before someone gets hurt.
Oh, okay, we don't want that. No.
Oh well.
Okay, so it just shuffles everything, so we want to avoid that one. Oh god. Okay, I think I want to work backwards. I think working backwards so
Yeah, that's
there
a
isn't
good
any
idea.
power on it yet is a good idea. That doesn't really work. This is then completely shut off. This is not powered. All we need is to... This should be it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't remove it. I have to redirect the power.
Oh, I just want to leave. There we go. Well, finally, what took you so long? It's better to be cautious.
This large engine surely moves something big. However, it's not moving at the moment. With the proper tool, I can remove the transmission belt.
Knife,
Knife.
hammer,
Hammer.
wrench. 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes.
Lo and behold, we're gonna have to use that machine, and then it doesn't have a belt.
Okay, what do we care about more? Restaurant flag or thermal blanket?
Restaurant flag. I'm sorry, but burger is just important. Without a transmission belt, this machine is SLS.
Spend another 10 minutes
Cool.
to put it back on.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a man in there.
There was a man in there, and it was us. The real man is the friends we made along the way. It's locked, probably with a finger reading lock. It reads the word finger. It's a finger scanner. Let's see if it recognizes me.
Nope.
That's what I thought. Okay, I have to put something down first.
Ah, there we go.
Experimental medicine that increases lung efficiency. Side effects include itching and occasional rashes.
Oh, do we like need it to survive in space? Okay, I think because we have so much stuff on us, we should just write it down instead of taking it with us.
Probably. I'm
So
going to whip
it's-
out the notepad
Because
again.
this is 6 things, right?
Yeah.
No, 9.
4, B3, blah 3, blue 2.
Yeah.
Bluetooth.
My favorite color, tooth.
Except for green.
Okay, mem boost is important to take.
That's strange
Switch.
for the
Dead
same
person.
boost.
Oh,
Okay, Kate, what is that?
a trajectory map.
Why does it go to the moon? Moon. We're not going to the moon, are we? You said we're going to a space station.
I never said the space station wasn't on the moon.
That's just crazy. I know you were crazy.
I knew you were crazy. You gotta be kidding. Please tell me you are. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the moon gonna hit us in less than 12 hours? Why the hell would we want to go there?
It's the only way. You gotta believe me.
I don't know if I have any reasons to believe you. You promised us safety, you promised us an escape. You said you wanted to leave this planet.
Those aren't the exact words I used.
I think we deserve some answers.
How can I explain it to you? There's something in that moon base that will help us. Sadriel has a base there.
What could possibly help us if we reach the moon an hour before impact? And wasn't their moon base destroyed in the mining accident?
It was, but they have another base on the moon. It's called Sadriel Plexus 1, and they... How should I put this? How do you think Sadriel has all this technology? Private space shuttles, moon bases, electric doormats, weather drones, heat absorbers, the means to accidentally blow up the whole damn moon.
I'm not sure I follow.
They're getting that technology from other worlds.
Like other planets?
No, other Earths. They're in contact with other versions of Sadriel Plexus, a vast network of connections across the endless universes, constantly discovering new versions of the world as they go. Our world is merely one page in an enormous library of worlds they have access to.
Do you believe me to expect all that?
I really don't care if you do.
Help me off this planet, or get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
You have some nerve to mock us like that. After all we've been through.
Barry, like I said, I don't care if you believe me or not, and I don't need your help.
Just to be clear, I'm helping David, not you.
I can't believe we're doing this. I like that we're the one being helped. Backpack is full.
Okay, we have a bunch of stuff more.
I like that we have
Yes.
Barry's approval, because Barry's cool.
Yes.
Through Bree.
Access card from Sarda Sub. I don't know if these are R's or V's.
Me either.
It's either Savdva, Vandera, or Vandava, or Sardra, or Savdra, or Sardva, or it could be anything.
I love Sadva.
It could be.
Sadva Randera.
Do you think we'll need a broomstick?
Well, maybe if we need to commit our janitorial.
Okay, I think we don't need a metal plate.
In case they have doubts, here is an FAQ. Q. Why is it on the moon?
Even weak signals could corrupt our devices. The moon's body shields our facility from Earth's intense radio interference. Q, is this a one-way trip? A, yes. Q, where will we end up and in what state? A safe world will be selected. You're likely to survive intact. Q, who was selected for this rescue? Why is X not here? A, we had limited time and resources, and we could only bring as many people as we gathered since the incident. If you believe someone crucial to the operation is missing, please report it to your supervisor. Q, why are we only taking one ship? A, the other ship is a reserve/spare vehicle. Don't worry, we have redirected our workers to multiple launchpad outposts. Nobody will be left behind, as long as they present value to the company. The Lethal Company.
Okay, I think that's all in this room.
Cool. It's a doorknob.
Okay.
That's funny because that means door penis.
True, it does.
There it is.
Incredible. I told you you'd be here. I'm sure you hadn't doubted me for a second. Actually, I did. I apologize.
I doubted you for a minute. I admit this looks impressive. It's like a regular space shuttle, but smaller and more fancy. It is promising.
Don't celebrate just yet. There's space for 2 rockets in the Silasy. One launch pad is empty.
So they took one shuttle and left the other one behind. For us.
Why? They could have saved twice as many people. Maybe one was sufficient. Remember, they weren't trying to save as many people as possible. They were trying to save who they thought was worth saving. Or the other one was broken. Anyway, a bit of time has passed. The ship requires general inspection before it's even remotely safe to use.
There's a slot for an access card.
Access granted.
Let's go.
Let's goober.
Oh, wait. I think there was still something here. Yeah, there's a control room. Okay, many machinery.
There is a part at the bottom that seems to be open.
Floppy disk?
Big penis. I
No.
can't do that. Small penis. The part came loose. I'll take it. I hope it wasn't important. Surely not, right?
Yeah.
It's just the penis you later.
I don't think I have enough time to actually remember
Used to
things.
flex it on an opening with electronics. Nah, it
Oh,
seems to be working
potentially
just fine without
we have
it.
to replace the one at the top of the
Ah,
thingy-majig.
true. This computer controls the hatch mechanism. Do you want to open the silo's hatch?
Yeah.
System
Oh.
failure. Error system failure.
Well, the radar won't be any useful to us anyway, right?
Probably not, but on the other hand,
I mean, it's not like there are any planes left in the air.
or helicopters. But who knows, David? Who knows?
You might.
Launch system diagnostics. Silo hatches closed. Hull integrity vent failed. Air compression missing. Fuel mixture selected. Fuel catalyst present. Air supply lowered. Consider using air-saving belts.
Okay, we do have to go back for sure
Warning.
then.
Diagnostic system is damaged. Please perform a manual and onboard inspection to complete the diagnostics. Dash, 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 dash.
It's Among Us. Oh,
It
it's not
really
Among
is a-
Us.
It's the FNAF
Oh,
What's it
the
called?
ruin.
FNAF Ruin minigame.
FNAF Rouen. Fair. That, I don't think it could be done any better than this.
I do think it
Could
can be
probably
actually.
be done, but you didn't have to try though. Is this
I
even
think-
better?
No, I don't think it
No.
is. I want to try.
I'm just gonna shut my schnapsty dupsty.
Okay,
That
I
is
think
still
this is
not
as
better.
good as I can. I think it can't be done better than.
I think it should be possible, but maybe we just don't have the brains for it.
This console has an inlet for catalyst fluid that will be injected into the fuel tank.
Without a transmission belt, this engine is useless.
Oh, lucky us.
Germany. What? Okay. With a proper tool, I could remove the transmission belt. That
Why
sounds
would-
useful.
Ooh, we can go up. Let's go look into the ship. So, how does it look?
You tell me, I don't know much about spaceships. I always imagined it would be more horizontal. It's VTOL action in here.
It can be confusing, but the ship will rotate to horizontal after we launch.
Still, it kind of looks like some sort of a space bus with all these seats.
Purpose was to drive people and to and from the moon. It kinda is a space bus. Anyway, look around for any systems that seem to be missing.
How will I know if its system is missing if it's not there?
Come on, David. You're smart. It's not rocket science. Oh, actually, it kinda is. Well, not really. Rocket science isn't.
Are we ready
isn't-
to launch?
David, the silos hatch is still
My name is
closed.
Divide.
We can't launch until we find a way to open it. Or do you want to crash
Yes.
before we even take off?
That would be funny, wouldn't it? Are we ready? No.
Ooh, free toolbox.
I found a glue gun in the toolbox. It seems to be out of power. There was nothing interesting left in the toolbox. Large round slots labeled auxiliary air tanks are empty.
Okay.
A device labeled engine calibrator displays engine status. Everything seems to be fine here.
Okay. So we need either breathing pills or an air tank.
I'll just write things down.
Ye-
All slots are filled with chips. All lights are green. Everything seems to be fine here. A lithium hydroxide filter is missing. It's very impressive that you know that without any, supposedly without much chemistry knowledge if you just see the letters LIOH.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that from just some random letters.
I would only because I've had it in school. Because those are systematic names which you would need to have had science class for. This launch pad is empty. To put it simply, that ship has sailed.
Or lifted off, to be more precise.
Sailed among the stars. Potato, potato.
Okay, so
Potipto, potopto.
this is all fine. Is there anything else? We need a fingerprint. Yeah, no. Catherine,
Catherine
you
I.
got fingers.
There's a finger scanner on that door.
Yeah, so
So, since you know so much about Sidereal, I thought you could...
David,
Oh, come on. You wouldn't have any idea about this place if you weren't somehow involved.
even if I was, do you think I'd be more I'd still be here if I was important enough for them to save me?
Humor me.
Says
Happy
deny.
now? Hey, Barry,
Hey,
you got fingered.
that's all for now.
That's all for now, folks.
Okay, so we, I guess, need... Wait, what is this exactly?
Backpack is full.
Let's just see.
It's a flag. Boat controller.
Slide projector.
Do you have batteries in the back?
Batteries? Batteries.
We can now power
Well-
the rocket.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I'm just gonna
And the
leave
window
some
screen
stuff in
wipers
this
will
room.
work.
Oh, these are the Q&As. Okay. So we need a fingerprint somehow. Oh, potentially this is how you open the latch. We need to put the belt on here.
That would make sense.
Okay.
Do we have
And
time
now it
for?
spins.
Do we have time for a quick pee break?
I think we might, yeah. Actually, I think it might be smarter to first finish the game, if you can. Because we are getting... I should have gone almost 2 hours ago now, so...
It might be smart to do it right now, because I don't know. Actually, I don't know how long it's still gonna take.
Okay, I think then if we do the chemistry thing, then after that we can do a pee break, so I can do the traveling back and stuff.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
Because I do need your info for that. And for the other stuff, I could at least do most of the, like, looking around already on my own.
Yeah.
Let's go find lab 13. I remember it was 4 red,
Yeah. 3 black and 2
3
blue.
black, 4 red, 4 red, 3 black, 2 blue. That's it, right?
That should be it.
Let's mix it up.
Caboose and Uzi.
In the
I put
pills.
some powder into pill casings.
Oh, what did you do?
I think these pills will increase lung efficiency.
You think? Are you really going to digest an unknown, probably untested chemical?
Not just me, you should do it too.
Yeah, alright. Don't forget to share those pills then. That was easy to convince.
Awesome.
Okay. So where do I put the floppy disk is my question.
Gaming.
But yeah, go have pee break. I
Yes.
will look for finger
I shall
and
return
I'll go
soon.
change the belts.
Cool. But be right.
Be right back. Okay, so yeah, that's exactly how much fuel we have left. So we're gonna go all the way back down. Whoop. We're gonna go through here. Go down again. Remove the belt. With the crowbar, I think it was. No. The screwdriver. Yeah. Go back all the way up. All the way this way. Get to the elevator. Go up again. Put belt back on. Nope. Put the belt back on. Yep. Go back in.
Go back down. Go back here. Go to the control room. Open the hatch. There we go. Then, now the radar should be... Oh, flying airplane. Wait a second. Okay, why? Shh. See any difference? Oh, should I? Yeah, if it was flying, you'd see it move. It's not airborne. I thought the radar was supposed to be detecting something up in the sky. Yes, it also detects active transponder beacons installed in aircraft. So, we're looking at a possible location of an airplane on the ground? Yes, somebody didn't disable their transponder, which might indicate a crash. Give me your map, I'll estimate its position based on the radar's readings. Interesting. So, we have hatch open, hull integrity. Okay, that's something we should look at then. The air, yep, that's good. That's very interesting. But the hull integrity is not good. Anyway, let's first go all the way back up and out. We do have a full gas canister to refuel for needed. Then, also, is the screwdriver the most efficient, or if I use the wrench, it's 10 minutes?
Ooh.
If I use the screwdriver, also 10 minutes. Alright. Hello.
Hello there, tiny
So,
human.
quick update. The hatch is now open.
Cool.
The ship is down there waiting for launch.
And the fixing the radar actually showed an airplane being crashed here.
Oh.
So I want to go there.
That must have been a tough landing.
Believe me, I've seen worse.
I don't doubt that.
The plane seems to be mostly intact, so it's a good landing in my book.
Did it belong to the Sidereal fleet?
Oh, most likely. And whatever it was carrying might still be on board. Come on.
Come on.
Wait, are you not curious to find why it crashed? Right after the lunar explosion, there was a huge disruption in Earth's magnetic field. Most of the navigation systems went crazy. Planes were falling from the sky all over the world. Air has no. We have shovels for that.
Human hands.
Okay. Buried plane.
That's a lot of sand. The whole nose of the plane is buried. That's so
Still
lot of
buried plane.
sand. For a second, Divide looked like the mission guy from Phineas and Ferb.
I don't know who that is.
The one with the white mustache. It was like, Agent B,
Oh, yeah,
you need
yeah.
to destroy the banana.
Yee.
Its crate is sealed shut. I won't be able to open it with my bare hands.
Human hands.
This won't be A-okay.
This crate is sealed shut.
This crate. This crate. And this.
All of them are shut. Except for this one. This one's open.
Are open. It's Skeletor. Backpack is full. I have to put down some
What are we
things
trying to pick up? The entire skeleton?
Skull.
Change a dead thing for a dead thing.
Oh. Just a piece of paper. Cargo manifest. Let's have a look. Lock. Flight 12770 cargo manifest. Great number and content. 1. Instant noodles. We need that. 2. Air tanks. Also sounds useful. 3. Wires assorted. 4. Voltmeters. 5. Nuts and bolts sizes 10 through 15. 6. Navigation chips. 7. Gaskets, various sizes.
Also, the readings said that the what's it called? Airship was like not fully functional anymore.
Airship, like the spaceship?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
like the hull was
Oh,
compromised.
like that. We can mend it with instant noodles. That thing flashed for long enough.
Well, I think we might need the what's it called? Welding equipment for that.
And instant noodles?
Yeah.
Cool.
We
You can
need to
hear,
refuel. So
You can hear what I'm going to eat after this.
what are you going to eat?
Have a guess. Why, welding equipment, of course.
Ah, I love eating the welding equipment.
And then I will have a problem because I won't be able to complete the game because I ate the welding equipment.
Let's real quick see what exactly, because we don't want to waste time.
Yeah, I think I like how they did that. That, you know, you have to find the right things. That's pretty cool.
So
we
what
want
is a
2.
gasket again?
I believe it's a type of. I'll look it up. Yeah, it's like a type of moving part of a machine. A mechanical
I feel
seal.
like everything except instant noodles is useful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like air tanks, those are missing. Wires, a voltmeter, nuts and bolts, navigation chips, gaskets. I feel like these are all supplies that were meant to be used on the ship, so...
I do like the idea of having enough nuts and bolts because then I'll have something to suck on. And bolts.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think we can drop the... what's it called?
Manifest.
There's stuff we can drop at this point, right?
Which stuff? The
Like some of the stuff that we just have for fun.
the paraphernalia. Not the rock
Yeah.
though. Oh, where's the rock?
We don't have the rock on us. That's in the car.
Oh, okay. We can still take it.
Like, I don't think we need the ID badges anymore.
I think we might still need that.
Oh, that's instant noodles. We don't need those.
They're tasty though.
They are, but we don't need them.
Cool.
Voltmeters might be useful
Yes.
to like check if everything works.
I guess so.
I guess we probably won't
How long do we
need...
still have left?
How much? What?
How long do we have left?
Long?
Time. On the clock in the red top.
7.5 hours about.
Cool.
Navigation chips. I'm gonna see how much room we have in our car.
Alright.
Not much, but we can throw out
Yeah,
some
that's not
stuff if
flattering.
needed. We can put this in. This can be dropped. Okay, I need to not drop stuff directly next to the car because
We will
then
not be able to
when
play
you
that.
try to open it, yeah. I'll put this in here. We probably won't need the documentation or this. I do think we have a use for the copper wire. Probably.
Mhm.
It's a technical doodad.
Hello, technical doodads.
No.
That's all.
No. Just stand here and drop this and drop that and that And they. And there we go.
Is that Gatorade? Oh no, it's poison.
Electrical chips.
Okay. Cute.
Then we need air tanks.
Tanks for the army.
Mm-hmm. But then in the sky.
It's like a sky army. Do we need two?
Scarmy.
Do you think we need 2 air tanks? Because I believe there was 2 empty slots for air tanks.
What do you mean?
Like in the spaceship, there were like 2 empty slots for air tanks that we would want to fill in.
Perhaps? I'm not sure. Okay, now we're struggling with weight, so let's put this here. Grab the water, which I guess I'll also drop at this point. Pick up the rifle. Okay,
The reflame.
what is light? This is light. And this is light. What is heavy? It's very heavy. That's heavy. Having the heaviest stuff in here is
Yeah.
definitely a good idea as well.
I like that as well, yeah.
So we can exchange half a kilo for 0.
Nice.
Anything else that's slightly heavy? It's all 0.1 and the rest is tools. Okay, then that's all that's in here. I don't think we need anything that we're leaving behind here. But I do really need to take a pee break by now, so...
Alright, I'll try to entertain the masses with my personality or something. I
We
suppose
do that.
I suppose I can try playing the game as well if I understand how to do it. I will be your gaming. Hello.
Just try to refuel things. Just don't launch mainly. That
Hi.
might be a good thing.
I'm me.
I'll be
I'm
right
Stin.
back.
I will be your designated gamer for tonight. See if I can figure out how to gaming. Hey Kate. I mean Kate. Are you still not happy about Barry being around?
I have to admit that I might have been a little too harsh. He's helpful. Without him, it would be much harder to survive.
Oh, so you can admit your own mistakes now.
Don't put your luck divide. I would still be just fine without him, or without you.
That's cold. I thought that was a toilet for a second. It kind of looks like a toilet though. It's like this is the hole, and then this is the basin. I'll be back. So what were we doing again? Oop. Alright. 6 hours 54. That is 8 a.m. I'm going to sneakily save just in case we need it. I'm one of those oversavers. Okay, so I can walk. Ah, like that, okay. Baby's first gaming.
Hello.
Hello, I was just doing baby's first gaming. I talked to Kate about Barry. That was it.
Ah. Very cool.
And then I gamered.
We love gamering.
Yeah.
Let's go be gamer in the city.
Yeah. We are
Wait,
going
wait,
to
wait, wait,
game.
wait. Because we're gonna have to go back and forth between the cargo box and down there a bunch of times. I think probably because I don't think we can. I mean, actually, maybe we can carry all of what we need for now. Yeah, we can.
Cool.
But we'll still be going back to the cargo crate at least once, just because we need it.
This is our longest stream so far, I think, with 7 hours.
Damn, that is. No, I think we've had a longer one
Yeah.
in.
Because I know the Witness, the longest we had, I think, was just over 6 hours.
I think we've had an 8-hour witness stream before.
I don't think so.
Ah.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah. So we have the filter slot, which is missing helium. How do we get helium's thing? That's a good question. How would we get that?
Bog loogie.
Round openings for air tank. Yeah, okay, it's good enough with
Okay.
one.
That's good. Engine
Everything here is
calibrator.
fine.
Cool.
Okay. Filter slot. I'm
Longest-
just gonna try putting stuff in the filter slot to see if anything works.
Our longest Witness stream was 6 hours and 5 minutes.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
So this would be probably our new longest video.
Very cool.
Um,
Okay. Can we go like around the ship? No.
Ooh. We have actually had a Trailmakers of 6 hours and 17 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Disco Elysium also one of 6 hours. I think that's the longest we've done.
Cool. Okay, let's see. So, hatch is already open. Radar doesn't see anything now. Diagnostic system onboard inspection.
I think that's.
And then the hull
yeah.
integrity.
And the bills, we have those, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
So I don't understand how we're supposed to get a couple of things. I mean, I'm gonna try just mashing things together to see if it makes anything, but
So, what were the things that we still needed?
we still need the hull integrity isn't good, but I don't see anywhere we can actually do that. The filter slot, we still need the lithium hydroxide filter. Oh, this is a crack.
There is crack in the wall. This can't be a good thing, right?
How big is it?
I don't know, like palm sized? No idea how deep it runs. Maybe it's just the surface.
If it's any deeper, we might be in trouble. Best case scenario, we lose oxygen.
Now the worst case?
We explode during the ascent.
Oh,
Just hot glue it.
cool. Yes, gluing the crack in the spaceship's hull is totally going to help. Well, if our spaceship expert tells us it's gonna work, then it must. Maybe nails or duct tape were good before, but I'll need something more professional here. Bolts, nuts, bolts, bolts and nuts.
Copper wire?
I can't do that.
Normal wire? Oh,
Abnormal.
also,
wire.
I think it's definitely gonna have to be the welding equipment, but I don't have a clue how we get that.
Because it was. Where was that again? Not in the.
The build
car.
side.
Build side. Oh.
Yeah.
I think
And
we
it was
went-
just like slightly out of our range, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like we need a ladder of some sort. And we also still need the finger scan. I mean, I can try breaking through the door actually. Haven't tried that yet. Also, might be a bit of a strange one, but I might have an idea for how we use the knife, which also would let us get the fingerprint.
I might know what you're thinking about.
There is corpses.
Severed finger.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was also thinking that.
Because, okay, to get the welding equipment, we need some kind of something that lets us get it. And it can't be the hook and rope for some reason, which
Yeah.
it does not want to tell us. But I don't know what it would be. Also not the broomstick, I assume.
What about gloves made of duct tape? Because there was scaffolding, but that was all sharp and stuff.
Yeah. Which I also don't know how to deal with. I mean, maybe the broomstick can help us clean off stuff on the scaffolding. But okay, we have one more refuel left, and then we have to get another canister if we think we need even more traveling. So,
I guess we're gonna go by the construction site anyway.
yeah. So for sure making a stop at the house just to get stuff that we might need. Just to double, triple, quadruple check that none of this stuff. Oh wait. Oh no, we didn't lock the door, I remember. We were smart.
Well, I mean, you were smart. I was sitting there probably much like a zombie.
Fair. Sharp hose might actually still be useful. Okay, I don't think any of this is gonna have any use, so... Don't forget to actually take the car, don't want to waste too much time.
True. Good brain.
Gas station. Just so we can for sure have enough fuel, or if we need fuel to like power anything still. Wrench it up. Whoop.
Wrench it up, baby.
Get in the car, not the city. Construction site. I am going to put the canister into the back because it's heavy. Same with the wire.
Smart.
And also then we have some more inventory space to work with. Okay. Oh, can we use the broomstick to knock it off? Okay, we have to get up there. Yeah, this does not look very smart to climb on. I agree.
Yeah.
Knife. No. Hammer. No. Wrench. No. Shovel. keep hitting the annoying notebook.
Because this, I feel like the scaffolding is there for a reason.
I feel so
So-
too.
I feel like you need like gloves or something.
I mean, I wouldn't know how to get whatever we'd need. Like, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that currently we are kind of just stuck. Mainly.
I'm just gonna look up. Um, um,
'Cause there are no other places to go here. Just making sure. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that all seems to just not do anything.
Okay. It does say something about protective gloves.
Does it say how or where to get them?
Find these gloves in the restaurant.
The restaurant. Alright. We can go there. Let's see. Oh,
Well,
I guess when the soldiers left, they left behind protective gloves?
something like that.
That feels very strange because it was
Yeah.
very much emphasized that, you know, we should just go as soon as possible and not go back to
Yeah.
places that we don't need to. But alright. So we go protective gloves and then climb up.
Oh shit, they were only made of paper.
And let me guess.
This was used to pull heavy.
We need the rope and hook probably. Which we did bring, by the way. I'm 99% sure. It's one of the basic tools I keep either
Good.
on me or in the car.
Good job.
Protective gloves.
Accidentally taped up a wheelbarrow there.
I did.
Efficiency.
No. I I hate when it does that. Like, just you know what I'm trying to do. You know I'm not trying to take it back.
Yeah, maybe there could be like a few things for convenience there that are more hard coded.
Yeah, there's a few things I could definitely, like, quality of life improvements that I
Yeah.
could see being very useful. Car? Okay, I'm just gonna double check before we go. Was there anything else we didn't know how to get?
I don't think so.
Okay. Also double checking we have the fuel that we need, right? In case we do need to come back, we have a full canister, yeah. Alright. Let's go in. If we need like the extension cord now, I am going to be saddened.
I'm going to be all over this game. Sorry, be all
'Cause, you
over
know,
this game.
There's a limit to how much stuff makes sense to be able to have on
Yeah.
you and remember.
Do you remember? 21st night of
I forget.
September?
Welding.
Well, then, get Spoward.
Oh. Yes. Can we weld with the nuts and bolts? No.
I think maybe it just says like, just press the thing and then it'll magically work.
Press what thing?
Like as in the thing we need to weld upon.
No, it says specifically materials,
Yeah.
so... So I am going to get copper wire, because that might be it.
Maybe.
Even though you usually weld with, well, welding wire, but yeah.
What about unwelding wire?
That doesn't exist, I'm pretty sure.
You don't think it exists?
I know it
Why
don't
should I be
exist,
scared?
actually.
Well, what if I have just invented it?
Oh, maybe the floppy disk works as the filter thingy. I'm gonna just... I don't think we'll need a broom. And if we do, our car is right out here.
Yeah.
Going down, for real.
For real, for real.
Going up, also for real.
For fake, for fake.
Going down, again. Welding. No. Something to put over this crack to fix it.
My bird.
Oh, I get it, I get it.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Hey.
Kate, get out of here, please.
Get out of there.
They also do have the NPCs stand in
Yeah.
the most annoying places they could. Metal plate. Backpack is full. Okay, no more nuts and bolts. That's a small rock. That's the metal plate. Thank you.
Don't worry,
Go
Rock.
down.
We'll be back for you in a minute.
Back up, back in, back down. Metal plate. Yes. Welded to the wall.
And now duct tape over it.
Okay, so that should be good. Now all we need is hopefully this. No. Okay, please. I know you like standing in this doorway, but I need to get out. Okay. Up. Control room. What are we still missing? Air supply is fine. We just need the weird filter thingy. Can you feel... Can you see if the weird filter thingy is real? Or if it's just like a red herring?
I'll see if it's mentioned anywhere. Stuff.
It's called the...
Lithium hydroxide filter.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Because that's the only thing I can think of we'd still need. I mean, potentially we'd need the finger scanner for that. But I don't know how we could get a finger without chopping it off of someone, and I'm not sure that's the type of thing this game would do.
I'm not sure what this thing is talking about. We will release the lithium hydroxide filter if the scenario is fuel. What?
What I need more context than just
Me
that
too.
small part. What does it say before that?
Wait. It says something placed on the top floor above the red light.
Uh-huh, yeah, that's where you put the lithium filter.
I'm gonna see if there's another one that has that. Lithium hydroxide filter. Salt filter.
Okay. Where did our bird friend... Oh yeah, our bird is still in the plane. I think bird has to stay there.
Okay. Okay, we need to find that by the finger.
How do we get the finger? Because the only idea I have is knife.
I believe that is correct because we haven't used that knife yet. Let me see if I can.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff we haven't used at all, which is just a red herring.
But, well, it says kitchen knife.
On who?
Elevator shaft into the office from the day before. So, at the office.
Oh, all the way back there. Alright, that's gonna be a long ride.
Yeah.
But we have enough fuel to refill once.
Okay.
Do we? Let me double check. Yeah, we have a full gas
Okay.
canister. So, all the way back to the office. Yeah, this stuff really could have been better explained.
All the driving is.
I liked most of it until kind of right after you exit this place. If you get what I mean. Like when we what's it called?
The elevator shaft.
As soon as this area here stopped.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have a finger. Yeah. Yeah, I liked the pacing, I guess, is what I'm trying to say, all the way, like, up to, I guess, when you get the end of the last, the day previous, day 3.
Yeah.
I feel like if it would have, been that, then you go straight to the spaceship and it's all good. That would have been a good way to end it. You don't have to do the last day, which is literally just driving back and forth for 3 years.
Yeah, it would be nice, for example, for the finger if there was like 3 or 4 different places to get it. Like, if you would be able to get it at the space launch site or at the office.
Or if it was very well indicated what
That
you
also.
needed, what you didn't need. Because there's a whole new plane which has a bunch of cargo and you don't know what you do or don't need. And
Yeah.
there's this belt which honestly feels really cheap that you have to go back and forth to use it.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Access, yep. And we get a weird device. Another weird device. Calibrator and filter.
What device used to calibrate engines, so they give us.
That is also something we did have to do, even though I don't have a clue how we actually do it. It is something we had to do. So, lithium magic machine seems fine. How do I use this? Not here. Potentially somewhere here.
Calibrator is
Okay.
already installed.
Then how do I?
It's just everything fine.
Why do you give us an extra one?
Because there's things in the game that are random. You know that how games work, right?
I mean, yes, but also this game seems to have a little bit too many bloat items that really have no use.
I mean, it has a use, just not in the scenario that we got. It might be better though if they would give us both of the things.
Wait, you mean there's like a world? Oh, you mean like there's a world where I did need the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. But then still, it feels like there's a lot of bloat items that make you just think like, okay, I get all this and I don't know what to do with it.
I get that. There is a lot of.
Like the poison and the anti thing and the whole watering system, which we never used and you don't actually, I guess, need to use.
You don't need it, but we did lose sleep.
Yeah, but that didn't really negatively affect us in any way.
I guess so.
Okay, so diagnostic manual, so it should be good then.
Mm-hmm.
All we gotta do is get the pills.
Take one right before
Take
we
one.
leave.
I am supposed to read that. My brain just did not register. Take one before you lift off? You sound like a drug dealer using some weird slang.
Ha.
Oh,
Ha.
Barry, you want some drug?
I created special pills.
Let me guess, you want me to take one?
Yes.
Normally, if someone would tell me to take a pill that's going to...
Yeah, I know. Just make sure
I'm waiting to
swallow it
see
before we launch.
that
Okay.
to take a pill that's going to help me get to the moon.
Yeah, I know. I just make sure to swallow it before we launch. Okay.
Sure thing.
Sure thing, boss.
Okay, I think that's all we need, right?
Yeah, maybe a save just to be sure.
Save. Okay, let's bring our important items that we need. Yep.
Got there.
Yep. Okay, backpack full. Actually, can we drop stuff inside the spaceship?
Maybe.
Don't drop those. No. Alright. So, out of the pile, what do we actually want to keep and what do we throw away? No nuts and bolts. And glue gun is fun for arts and crafts, right?
Cool. We'll take the glue gun.
Voltometer seems not too useful. These gloves are stupid. I don't want them anymore.
Really? I mean, they caused us a lot of trouble, so I get that, yeah.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't have been so stupid, we might have taken you to the moon.
Bottle of water, not needed. Heat pads, while cool, not really needed. Hose, not really needed. Okay, does this look like the stuff we want to keep with us? Small rock, rope with a hook, both IDs, welding kit, blanket, wire, some water, hot glue, restaurant flag, meme boost, duct tape, pills, and then all our tools.
As long as we've got the rock, I'm happy.
I wish we could have also brought the dead bird, but I am not going back for it anymore.
Poor dead bird.
Are we ready? I've made some calculations and we barely have enough fuel to get to our destination. We have to limit our weight. And you... No.
I like picking things up. You never know when you're gonna need a water sprayer.
Well, you have to say goodbye to your belongings. Take only things that weigh 1 kilogram in total.
1 kilogram.
Oh no. Okay, 1 kilogram.
We keep the rock?
We might not. Okay, let's first throw out everything that's already over a kilogram. All our trusty tools. Copper wire that we never actually were allowed to use. Actually, let's throw out everything except the rock. That's also just 1 kilogram.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but the rock just wins.
So we have the choice between all the absolutely like 0 weight things I am going to definitely keep on us, but you as well. So we can choose between this stuff and potentially the bird. I think the bird is 0.1 kilo as well. I'd go back for it if it's 0.1. Or just the rock. And no blankets, no duct tapes, no restaurant flag.
I vote in favor of the rock.
Alright.
Awesome. You can hear me smiling, can't you?
I can.
I figured as much.
Nice and centered. Let's go.
It is my brother. We cannot leave him behind.
Wait, we have the pills, right? Okay, I thought maybe they had weight and we needed to take something.
I would have been upset. Are we ready to launch?
Ready when you are, David.
Ready to launch? Are you sure you're ready to launch? If so, is there any item you're ready to launch? Use. The world was ending. The moon cracked into pieces, was moving rapidly toward the planet, both celestial bodies pulling each other apart. All systems green? Well, some systems were green. You didn't have time to check every last nut or seal, like people did before launching rockets in the old days. Kate looked at you with her headset on. Engine is ready.
Engine ready.
Oh.
Initiating the launch procedure. Overriding safety protocols. Manual controls engaged.
The hatch was open, leaving you a clear way toward the sky. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Buckle up. It's gonna be one hell of a ride.
1, 0. The acceleration force pushed you hard in your seats, squeezing the air from your lungs. The rocket began its ascent.
Tiny little
It's kind of small.
rocket. It's a little chode rocket.
It's a huge dick. You look back to see Barry in the seat, witnessing death and misery that caused his face to age decades since you first met him. The seat next to him was empty. He didn't manage to keep the kids safe.
It's strange, because the kid definitely weighs more than 1 kilo. Why couldn't we just bring,
Yeah.
more?
A dead bird in his place. The ship climbed through the sky fast and without much trouble. Sarge and his men were standing at a saga on the top of a hill. He travelled far west since you had last seen him. The whole squad had raised their heads and gazed into the sky, tracing the bright light of your rocket. Would you look at that, smiled Sarg, slowly shaking his head. That kid actually did it. Good luck with whatever you find there, he added, before he turned away. The whole squad decided to open their last bottle of whiskey and drink it as the world around them started falling apart. While the vessel was smoothly gaining altitude, you grew worried about life support.
Also, real quick, I'm pretty sure that if the moon actually started crashing down to Earth, humanity would die out long before it even gets close to Earth itself, because of the incredible changes in gravity from, the moon's gravity, which already affects the oceans a lot. I feel like there would just be a massive tsunami and half the Earth would become underwater and the other half would just dry out.
That feels sensible, but I don't know how long the time frame is. Maybe it's more like a few months or something, in which case, yeah. But, yeah. Well, the vessel was... Oh, yeah. Because the default settings had been corrupted, you were forced to create the air composition yourself. The composition was perfect. Well, almost. The air reserve sustained you for a long time. You inserted a fresh lithium hydroxide filter into the ship's ventilation. It absorbed the carbon dioxide in the air, making it more breathable. You installed reserve air tanks in the shuttle. When the regular air ran low, the reserves kicked in, providing you with more life-saving oxygen. Good thing you noticed and fixed that crack in the ship's hull. Your repairs saved a lot of air from leaking out. You prepared some pills to temporarily enhance lung efficiency. You took one and it reduced the amount of air you used during the flight. Kate took one pill and as a result she used less air during the flight. Barry took a pill and his lungs became more efficient during the flight, so he used less air. Click to view the summary. You made it to orbit, and from there, it was surprisingly a short way to the moon. Kitay flew the ship toward the lunar base.
But I just saw the achievements we got. We got the perfect score on that.
Oh.
This is the best we could have done.
Gaming.
Is this what space looks like?
No, this is a computer screen.
Oh.
Unless you're watching this video or stream on a tablet or something, then it might be...
Or your smart fridge.
Yeah. We stand smart fridge.
Yeah.
Do the kids still say we stand?
I don't know.
I wonder. Yeah, I'm getting culturally old now. Well, I
don't think
was 5
you've
years
ever
ago.
not been.
Yeah.
I like how we're just eeping on the floor.
Floor eeping. Hello, I'm eeping on the floor. Hello, we are eeping in the floors. Today we're going to play the song Eeping on the Floor. Kid, are you alright? I'm German now.
That wasn't one of my best landings.
I like the idea that because of the really hard crash, they've all changed their nationality.
That is possible, actually. Like your brain getting so jumbled up that your speech gets different. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that was actually...
It's a form of traumatic shock. It can be just speaking
sense.
complete gibberish. Yeah. It can changing your accent. It's usually temporarily, but it can happen. Yeah.
Interesting. I've never seen you do any better.
Could be worse though, couldn't it? In my defense, It was my first time landing on the moon.
Barry, are you hurt?
I
You
love
can
how we
suddenly
always
pronounce the
crouch
names
down.
correctly.
I love
Like
how we
Rob.
always crouch down for Marie.
Yeah, breathe.
I don't think so. Just some bruises.
Try to stand up. You have to move.
We're losing air. David, now's the time to use the space suits. They're space suits?
A storage compartment.
Oh, they're
It's
space
working.
suits.
A storage compartment.
Nice that they taught that to us beforehand.
Yeah.
I hadn't actually thought of it yet at all.
Initiating decompression procedure. Decompression complete.
Gaming.
Alright, I
Do
guess
we want to save before we find out what's going on in there?
Yeah,
Just in case. Okay.
that's the last save slot as well.
Wow.
Let's get Moon Basin.
I think you mean Moan Basin.
Oh yeah.
It's time to play the bass. An airlock manual of RAD system. An airlock. I have to find a way to open this door.
Oh,
Oh
puzzle.
lord.
oh, it's this type of puzzle. I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like this. Like that. Looks good so far.
Awesome.
That looks good as well.
Gaming.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I think it's safe to remove the suits.
Great, because I'm almost out of oxygen. Okay, so, what now? The suit made him
Let's look around.
What are
Wow.
those? What are those? Pate?
Sleep pods.
Why are people here? You said they all left. You said they went to a different dimension or something.
They did. This is what they left behind.
Pate, you said they escaped.
They did, David. David, check out their neural activity. They're flat. Their bodies are here, sleeping. Their minds left this place, traveled through the realm of dreams, and already woke up in society, in safety, months
Safe.
ago. Pods must just sustain their empty bodies here. Not that it's required, but if for any reason anyone had wanted to go back, they still can, at least for now.
Wait, I've got some questions. So, what do you think of this place? Could we defend it in case it gets cold?
It's bigger than I imagined.
Aw, thank you. Really? It didn't look that huge.
Look around, David. Most of it is impossible with current technology. Hell, I doubt it's even possible with whatever technology would be available 50 years from now.
So, what does that mean exactly?
Means Sidereal Plexus likes to borrow technology from other places.
So, it's some sort of hibernation?
Yeah, so the body doesn't die while its consciousness is somewhere else.
What happens if the body dies?
In any normal circumstance, your
Who's normal?
mind would die too. But Sidereal has discovered something, I don't know what it is exactly, but they can completely separate the mind from the body. So when the moon hits Earth and everything here blows up, won't matter to them.
Realm of Dreams?
A poetic name, but quite graphic. Sidereal has discovered that the human mind is capable of accessing this place. A vast network connecting every mind. As it later turned out, it reached far beyond every mind in the world. can connect minds across universes.
Why do the sleeper pods have to be on the moon? Why even bother flying here if all they do is put you in a pod?
I really, by the way, just love the idea of this being an alternate universe where those are the actual pronunciations of David, Kate, Buri, and Moan. Like, that's the only difference.
Yeah.
Their
like
pods are extremely susceptible to any interference, especially radar waves. Humanity used to produce a giant mess of electromagnetic waves of various frequencies. Radio broadcasts, TV communications, I can go on and on. Sidereal found it next to impossible to come up with a location desolate enough for their sleeper pods to work as intended. Faraday cage shielding was partially effective, but it was apparently causing some side effects. Early experiments led to some awful failures. They finally came up with the idea that the only thing that would shield the sleeper pods and well enough would be
The moan.
the moon.
The moan. What about moan Earth technology to communicate? What about radio waves from space? Don't they interrupt the sleeper pods?
Sidereal's own communication devices work on frequencies outside the harmful spectrum. Space radiation, damn it, David. I don't know. They must have found a way around it. I'm not a physicist.
Why aren't you a physicist? I feel
So,
offended.
that's our way out. We get into those pods and we dream our way out of here. Wake up somewhere safe.
I'm not sure how I feel about that idea. But then again, what do we have to lose?
Booba.
Oh, I don't have Uber. Floppy driv.
Okay, so let's put in the
Floppy
disc.
driv.
Oh, it's locked. How do we unlock it? With the black access card? No.
With the
The
rock.
normal ID?
A rock is
The
enough
glue
to
gun?
unlock any sealed window.
Okay. Bari, what do you think?
Hey,
Yeah.
what do you think of this place?
Feels like I'm in a dream.
Maybe we are.
It surely is otherworldly in here.
You could almost say sidereal.
I do want to see what's on the other side. Oh, that's just the moon shifting. Don't worry about it too much.
Alright. Oh, and that's the Earth approaching. I'm not sure I like that part either.
Ah, that's pretty cool too.
There's a slot for an access card. Hey, look, the Earth. It's approaching.
Access denied. Insufficient privileges. Access granted. There's
Oh, there's a slot for an access card. Oh.
Sleeper. Yeah?
We have had a chat. I think that was like a few minutes ago. We just didn't notice. And I'm not sure what best view is on asterisk.
Don't have a clue what that means either. But welcome
Maybe
to
it's
the
a
chat,
cryptic
Kusho.
Kusho Shin. I've done all I had. Something.
I have to here.
Hey, look,
Time
it's
to move.
my home. I can see.
Oh, hey, that's where I live.
Doxing ourselves live on stream. Let me check the status before I start downloading things into this. Cool.
Mhm.
Cool.
So there's 12 of them
Warning.
open.
Base controller corrupted. Unable to select destination. Enabling emergency Joes. Emergency mode enabled. Sacral plexus takes no responsibility for memory loss and or personality merge.
Oh no. Check that again. Maybe it was just a glitch.
It still says face controller corrupted.
It has already happened. It keeps happening.
Kate, you're not making any sense. Eh?
Yeah?
What's the face controller?
It's a system designated to transmit human consciousness to a selected target.
Target? A human in another world.
Yes, usually an otherwise brain-dead clone they've prepared especially for this purpose. Or a patient in a coma in a world like ours, where cloning has not yet been developed. This is how they used to navigate between worlds. Go to sleep here, target a sleeping human vessel in another world, and wake up there.
I'm not sure if this is more terrifying or more unbelievable.
If that controller is disabled, we can't select a target body or world.
So what's the emergency merge mode?
When the primary face controller is disabled, a backup system kicks in. Targets a random world, random sleeping person.
Without their consent?
Yes, however, for some reason, when this happens, you almost always end up in your own body, but in a different world. So the thing is, with sleeping person, do they mean person in a coma? Or just a random person that's currently asleep?
I wouldn't know, because I have definitely not been replaced by another person from me from another.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because I would imagine that logically it would be a person in a coma, like someone that doesn't currently have, I guess, a person inhabiting it,
Yeah.
if that makes sense, for this game's lore.
Yeah.
Because it would be very stupid if you just go to sleep and then suddenly your entire existence is wiped from existence because someone else took your body over.
I mean, it would be funny though.
It would. Haha, funny prank. This is what happens when you fall asleep first at the sleepover.
No man, I remember when it was just Roman helmets, but this is much more intense. Where will we go?
Well, without a face controller, two things can happen. End up in limbo in the dream world without bodies to return to, or wake up in our own bodies in different world, different versions of our world.
Like one where all this never happened?
Like one?
World where there was no lunar explosion in 1996?
A world where your name is David, and Kate, and Barry, and it's not the moon, but the moon.
That doesn't make sense because I wouldn't have 3 names, so that would be a bad
Hopefully.
universe.
Yeah, hopefully.
What do you mean it has already happened?
I'm not sure. The dreams we both had, warning you about incoming threats, showing me where the sad real office building was, might have been from our own memories from our past lives. That would mean we've been through this. We all have.
The computer says something about memory loss?
Yeah, when your mind ends up in your own body in a different world, this is what happens. You merge your current memories, distant memories, like a dream that you've forgotten.
Doesn't sound like we're going to make it in one piece after all.
It's better than dying completely, I guess.
But if my past me warned me about the incoming events for me, who warned him? Another me? Who warned that other me? Then where did it all begin?
As far as I know, the number of worlds might be infinite. It's better not to think about it.
Something about Mozart, something.
We have no other choice, David. we've got to use those pods whether they're fully operational or not.
Can we fix the damaged systems?
Even if we knew how, it would probably take days. We definitely don't have that much time. Let's do this. Quickly. This whole place is falling apart.
Slowly.
Oh, this is where,
Little Timmy.
you know, the kid would be.
Cody. Coda.
Which one do we want? Do we want to go for the obvious one, which is in front of us, or do we want to take one of the
An
others?
esoteric one. Hmm.
Yeah. I like esoteric.
Esoteric is a good word. I like esoteric.
Can we all do a, like, slide a bit to the left? So
Yeah.
I'd go here, Barry goes here, and Kate goes here.
Slide to the right. It's slide to the left. I think I should go ask others if they want to go first. Oh, boring. Kate?
Yeah.
Banana. Time to sleep, right?
And then I shoot her in the head.
Or should I go first?
It's okay. Remember to turn off the lights. I promise you won't do anything stupid.
Have I ever done anything stupid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're funny. Hey, Barry.
Hey,
Sorry if I was mean to you.
oh, it's okay.
That's how you roll, right?
I know you're a good person, Kate, even if you don't want the world to know. See you around.
Bye-bye, big man. Alright, David, so here we are at the end of the road. Or is it the beginning? I wouldn't have made it here if it wasn't for you.
Are you getting emotional now?
Huh. I think I spent too much time with you.
So where do you hope to wake up?
Also, I just have to mention, I
She
think
became
it's
flat.
hilarious how her titties became flat.
Yeah. Interesting.
In a bed, in a world where they have a moon and lattice.
I hope
I
that's
know
what
it's-
happens.
I know it's, would you say latte? I don't know how you lattes.
It's
But
lattes.
lattice.
Like it's a cafe latte.
Yeah, me too. Bye, David. Till we meet again.
Just don't point your gun at me when we do, okay?
Can't promise that.
Barry, get in there. Hey.
Yes. I don't like this idea, David. I know what you want to say, and I don't like it.
To be honest, I have no idea if this does anything or if we're all just being delusional.
Nothing to lose, right?
That's what you think, but we have found your children. We came this far. Might as well give it a shot.
I already like to imagine that Barry goes to a world where his wife is still alive.
Oh, that would be nice. I was thinking of
Yeah.
a world where he has hair. Want me to go first?
Nah, it's okay.
You seem to be the one who knows which buttons to press.
Even if I don't have a clue.
Hey, David,
Yeah.
You say we can find ourselves anywhere, in any world.
That's how I understand it.
you think? You think I'll see her? Maggie,
Right.
My wife.
I don't know, Bree. But I think there's a chance you will. Say hello to her for me.
sure thing, David. Sure thing.
I like to imagine a world where Barry and McGee. I just realized that that rhymes actually.
Yeah.
That was not intentional when I first said it. You know, they live happily together. Maybe they adopt a kid named
Coda?
you know. Yeah.
Something like that. Are you sure you want to hit the initiate induced sleep button and get into the sleeper pod?
Yeah.
What the?
have to do the mem? I think we do.
I should restore the power first.
Oh.
Ah. I don't like these noises. Alright, there was no astronaut behind me. Wait,
No.
still no astronaut. Take a look at the screen and realize that while sleeper pods have their independent power reserves, you won't be able to initiate another pod unless main power is back. There are some unnecessary systems powered, such as communication area. This is a standard procedure, so the crew is able to call for help, but there is no one that can help you now. You could try to reroute that power to the station systems.
Sure.
Do it.
Rerouting power.
Okay.
Hallelujah.
Run, 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 run,
Oh.
run, 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 run. Fuck. Run, 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 run. Come on, Barry. Run, run.
Barry?
Faster. I said
You mean
Harry.
divide. Oh, Harry.
Divide. Let's get in quick before it all shuts down again.
Before it all shuts down again, do the sound.
Of silence.
Alright then.
Berg.
Burger.
Berg.
Hey. Hey, did you know that burger? So.
I really hope they're gonna show the cave and suddenly there's an alien in there or something.
That would be fun.
Oh, it's our starting camp.
What a nightmare. It all felt so real. I feel like something is missing. Like I didn't do something important. But what? A blurry memory that disappeared too fast. I don't remember. Well, I guess it was just a
Oh,
dream.
I think because I forgot to put the mem in, the mem disc.
Oh, you didn't
I
do
didn't
that,
do
true.
actually do that.
But I
I
believe,
think if we would have, it's a different ending.
I believe we can actually still go do this game with it has like varied levels, so we won't get the whole same thing again, and we can do different things.
Yee.
Mm.
But let's just let the credits roll.
Yeah.
This was, like, aside from the few flaws we mentioned, a very, very good game.
Yeah, I love it.
Out of the Don't Escape series, definitely my best, like my favorite one.
Yeah, it's like
I mean, it is the only one where you actually do also escape after not escaping multiple nights.
true. We both escape and not escape.
Yeah. But yeah, I think, except for, I guess, the last day, where there's
Yeah.
mainly just some quality of life things that could be improved. The
Yeah.
general, like, time restriction for the first 3 days is very good. Like, you're aware that you need to not spend too much time, but you also have enough time to actually make a lot of progress without being constantly stressed. I
Yeah,
like it a lot. It's very, very good.
Yeah. So I guess we're gonna. We could like play it again and then like do the like practically get some other things probably to deal with and then do the thing again.
Honestly,
Do you
I
wanna do
feel
that?
like it would be really interesting to try and do it like without any allies, for example. Like, don't actually recruit the kid or Barry.
Maybe.
I feel like that's a very interesting way to, because that'll change up the entire story.
Yeah.
And
Or
also,
how
I
about
want to
with
see
all
if it's
allies?
possible to save both of them. There's a lot of things that are very interesting.
Yeah, we can go. We can do some smart things. But for now,
It is very late.
I think 8 hours is long enough.
Yeah,
I think.
almost 9.
But if everyone no. There is no voting to make us go on longer. For now.
For now. Ooh, fun little teaser. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I did not have anything specific in mind. It was just a silly joke in German.
Mm-hmm.
German sense
But
of humor.
for the people on YouTube that have stuck around for almost like 8.5 or so hours, I don't know how long the pre-stream was.
8.6
So,
or like 8 hours 6 minutes currently, and counting.
Thank you so much for sticking around. For the people on the Twitch, you as well.
Yeah.
We hope to see you again next time in the streams. That was how you do words.
Cool.
And please hit them funniest buttons. They are on a scale from 1 to funny. They are hilarious.
Where is that? So we're in the middle.
Like, oh no! It's past the like end line.
Oh, it's really
It's like
really
a 12
really funny.
on a scale from 1 to 10.
Oh, you turned that stuff up to 11. Cool.
Yeah.
That's
No,
impressive.
to 12.
Oh.
11 ain't gone.
We're being original. We're not ripping off Spinal Tap here. We're going to 12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But thank you for watching, and we'll see you again next time.
Thank you too for watching, Ocean, and I will also see you next time.
You're welcome.